Johnstown's going through a lot of changes. Our community is turning into this outdoorsy town that's very welcoming. And our company at JWF Industries is changing, looking at the progress we've made with high technology and a family atmosphere. If you're from Johnstown, stay here, see the opportunities. If you left Johnstown, come back and see the difference in our town, see the differences at JWF Industries, the technology, and a great future here. We're at JWF, we're all about faith, family, and country.
On or off the road, Honda builds it. You want it, and the new 5-star Power Sports Bedford County has got it. Conveniently located on Route 30, just across from the Bedford Everett Walmart. 5-star's got a huge selection of Honda bikes, quads, side-by-sides, and tons of parts and accessories. No one stocks more. 5-star Power Sports Bedford County.
5-star Power Sports. You were born ready for this.
Ride MX34.
Ride MX34.
I'm Gavin Towers, Ride MX34.
I'm Drew Adams, Ride MX34.
Ride MX34.
Ride MX34.
My name's Colin Humphrey, and I ride MX34.
My name's Adam Intignap, and I ride MX34.
Check out the all-new MX34 from Dunlop.
All new MX34 from Dunlop.
Tom Young here, Ride Dunlop MX34.
I'm Justin Cooper, Ride Dunlop MX34.
Just Ride MX34. I'm Hunter Lawrence, Ride Dunlop MX34.
Ride Dunlop MX34.
I'm Hayden Deegan, Ride Dunlop MX34.
I'm Jet Lawrence, Ride Dunlop MX34.
How would you like to go to a school where we take into consideration how students learn best? Well, we do that because we find if we can build the curriculum around the things you are interested in, you're going to do a better job. The mission at On Track School is that educational success is possible while chasing your dreams. Not only will our staff help students to achieve success, they will cheer you on to the finish line. We encourage you to check out On Track School at ontrackschool.com, where we can help you chase your dreams and still get a quality education.
ontrackschool.com, check it out.
Valley Truck Centers and Valley Automotive Group. We're the proud sponsors of professional Supercross rider Jeremy Hand. For over 30 years, Valley has been a trusted teammate in the motocross community. Good luck to all racers for a safe and successful 2024 season.
Hey guys, welcome to Cernic Cycle World, your premier power sports destination. Come on in and check it out. We stock the best products from Honda, Suzuki, Kawasaki, Yamaha, KTM, also Kia. That means we have something for the whole family. We also have a full-service parts department ready to help you with the newest parts, accessories, apparel, and gear from all the top brands. We have our 40,000 square feet showroom with over 500 new and used units, ready for immediate delivery. Easy on-the-spot financing, good credit, bad credit, we can help. And if we don't have what you're looking for, we'll get it. Come see why nobody beats a Cernic deal. Or shop online 24/7 at www.cernics.com.
Yeah!
That's good stuff right there.
6 in-demand brands: Chevy, Chrysler, Dodge, Ford, Jeep, Ram.
Catch big savings now at Valley.
Valley delivers better value to you.
ValleySuperstore.com.
The history of Loretta Lynn's deepens. 30 championships, all backed by Dunlop motorcycle tires.
That kid's got heart.
Win the title, Casey Cochran. His Alex Hollins.
Got our GeoMax MX-14 ready to go.
Kevin Coe.
Jack Spinning.
Johnstown's going through a lot of changes. Our community is turning into this outdoorsy town that's very welcoming. And our company at JWF Industries changing, looking at the progress we've made with high technology and a family atmosphere. If you're from Johnstown, stay here, see the opportunities. If you left Johnstown, come back and see the difference in our town, see the differences at JWF Industries, the technology, and a great future here. We're at JWF, we're all about faith, family, and country.
On or off the road, Honda builds it. You want it, and the new 5-star Power Sports Bedford County has got it. Conveniently located on Route 30, just across from the Bedford Everett Walmart. 5-star's got a huge selection of Honda bikes, quads, side-by-sides, and tons of parts and accessories. No one stocks more. 5-star Power Sports Bedford County.
5-star Power Sports. You were born ready for this.
Rides MX34.
Ride MX34.
I'm Gavin Towers, ride MX34.
I'm Drew Adams, ride MX34.
Ride MX34.
Ride MX34.
My name's Kalana Humphrey, and I ride MX34.
My name's Adam Intignap, and I ride MX34.
Check out the all-new MX34 from Dunlop.
All new MX34 from Dunlop.
Tom Young here, ride Dunlop MX34.
I'm Justin Cooper, ride Dunlop MX34.
Just ride MX34. I'm Hunter Lawrence, ride Dunlop MX34. Ride Dunlop MX34. I'm Hayden Deegan, ride Dunlop MX34.
I'm Jet Lyons, ride Dunlop MX34.
How would you like to go to a school where we take into consideration how students learn best? Well, we do that because we find if we can build the curriculum around the things you are interested in, you're going to do a better job. The mission at On Track School is that educational success is possible while chasing your dreams. Not only will our staff help students to achieve success, they will cheer you on to the finish line. We encourage you to check out On Track School at ontrackschool.com, where we can help you chase your dreams and still get a quality education.
ontrackschool.com, check it out.
Valley Truck Centers and Valley Automotive Group. We're the proud sponsors of professional Supercross rider Jeremy Hand. For over 30 years, Valley has been a trusted teammate in the motocross community. Good luck to all racers for a safe and successful 2024 season.
Hey guys, welcome to Cernic Cycle World, your premier power sports destination. Come on in and check it out. We stock the best products from Honda, Suzuki, Kawasaki, Yamaha, KTM, also KA. That means we have something for the whole family. We also have a full-service parts department ready to help you with the newest parts, accessories, apparel, and gear from all the top brands. We have our 40,000 square feet showroom with over 500 new and used units ready for immediate delivery. Easy on-the-spot financing, good credit, bad credit, we can help. And if we don't have what you're looking for, we'll get it. Come see why nobody beats a Cernic deal. Or shop online 24/7 at www.cernix.com.
That's good stuff right there.
6 in-demand brands: Chevy, Chrysler, Dodge, Ford, Jeep, Ram.
Catch big savings now at Valley.
Valley delivers better value to you.
ValleySuperstore.com.
The history of Loretta Lynn's deepens. 30 championships, all backed by Dunlop motorcycle tires.
That kid's got heart.
Win the title, Casey Cochran. His family wins.
Got our GeoMax MX-14 ready to go.
Kevin Tower.
Jack Spinning.
Johnstown's going through a lot of changes. Our community is turning into this outdoorsy town that's very welcoming. And our company at JWF Industries changing, looking at the progress we've made with high technology and a family atmosphere. If you're from Johnstown, stay here, see the opportunities. If you left Johnstown, come back and see the difference in our town, see the differences at JWF Industries, the technology, and a great future here. We're at JWF, we're all about faith, family, and country.
On or off the road, Honda builds it. You want it, and the new 5-star Power Sports Bedford County has got it. Conveniently located on Route 30, just across from the Bedford Everett Walmart. 5-star's got a huge selection of Honda bikes, quads, side-by-sides, and tons of parts and accessories. No one stocks more. 5-star Power Sports Bedford County.
5-star Power Sports. You were born ready for this.
Ride MX34.
Ride MX34.
I'm Gavin Towers, ride MX34.
I'm Drew Adams, ride MX34.
Ride MX34.
Ride MX34.
My name's Colin Humphrey, and I ride MX34.
My name's Adam Intignap, and I ride MX34.
Check out the all-new MX34 from Dunlop.
All new MX34 from Dunlop.
Tommy here, ride Dunlop MX34.
I'm Justin Cooper, ride Dunlop MX34.
Just ride MX34. I'm Hunter Lawrence, ride Dunlop MX34. Ride Dunlop MX34. I'm Hayden Deegan, ride Dunlop MX34.
I'm Jet Lawrence, ride Dunlop MX34.
would you like to go to a school where we take into consideration how students learn best? Well, we do that because we find if we can build the curriculum around the things you are interested in, you're going to do a better job. The mission at On Track School is that educational success is possible while chasing your dreams. Not only will our staff help students to achieve success, they will cheer you on to the finish line. We encourage you to check out On Track School at ontrackschool.com, where we can help you chase your dreams and still get a quality education.
OnTrackSchool.com. Check it out.
Valley Truck Centers and Valley Automotive Group. We're the proud sponsors of professional supercross rider Jeremy Hand. For over 30 years, Valley has been a trusted teammate in the motocross community. Good luck to all racers for a safe and successful 2024 season.
Hey guys, welcome to Cernic Cycle World, your premier power sports destination. Come on in and check it out. We stock the best products from Honda, Suzuki, Kawasaki, Yamaha, KTM, also KA. That means we have something for the whole family. We also have a full-service parts department ready to help you with the newest parts, accessories, apparel, and gear from all the top brands. We have our 40,000 square feet showroom with over 500 new and used units ready for immediate delivery. Easy on-the-spot financing, good credit, bad credit, we can help. And if we don't have what you're looking for, we'll get it. Come see why nobody beats a Cernic deal. Or shop online 24/7 at www.cernics.com.
Yeah!
That's good stuff right there.
6 in-demand brands: Chevy, Chrysler, Dodge, Ford, Jeep, Ram.
Catch big savings now at Valley.
Valley delivers better value to you.
ValleySuperstore.com.
The history of Loretta Lynn's deepens. 30 championships, all backed by Dunlop motorcycle tires.
That kid's got heart.
Win the title, Casey Cochran. His family wins.
Got our GeoMax MX-14 ready to go.
Kevin Coe. Max Bennick.
Johnstown's going through a lot of changes. Our community is turning into this outdoorsy town that's very welcoming. And our company at JWF Industries changing, looking at the progress we've made with high technology and a family atmosphere. If you're from Johnstown, stay here, see the opportunities. If you left Johnstown, come back and see the difference in our town, see the differences at JWF Industries, the technology, and a great future here. We're at JWF, we're all about faith, family, and country.
On or off the road, Honda builds it. You want it, and the new 5-Star Power Sports Bedford County has got it. Conveniently located on Route 30, just across from the Bedford Everett Walmart. 5-Star's got a huge selection of Honda bikes, quads, side-by-sides, and tons of parts and accessories. No one stocks more. 5-Star Power Sports Bedford County.
5-Star Power Sports. You were born ready for this.
Ride MX34.
Ride MX34.
I'm Gavin Towers, ride MX34.
I'm Drew Adams, ride MX34.
Ride MX34.
Ride MX34.
My name's Colin Humphrey, and I ride MX34.
My name's Adam Intignap, and I ride MX34.
Check out the all-new MX34 from Dunlop.
All new MX34 from Dunlop.
Tommy here, ride Dunlop MX34.
I'm Justin Cooper, ride Dunlop MX34.
Just ride MX34. I'm Hunter Lawrence, ride Dunlop MX34. Ride Dunlop MX34. I'm Hayden Deegan, ride Dunlop MX34.
I'm Jet Lawrence, ride Dunlop MX34.
How would you like to go to a school where we take into consideration how students learn best? Well, we do that because we find if we can build the curriculum around the things you are interested in, you're going to do a better job. The mission at On Track School is that educational success is possible while chasing your dreams. Not only will our staff help students to achieve success, they will cheer you on to the finish line. We encourage you to check out On Track School at ontrackschool.com, where we can help you chase your dreams and still get a quality education.
OnTrackSchool.com. Check it out.
Valley Truck Centers and Valley Automotive Group. We're the proud sponsors of professional supercross rider Jeremy Hand. For over 30 years, Valley has been a trusted teammate in the motocross community. Good luck to all racers for a safe and successful 2024 season.
Hey guys, welcome to Cernic Cycle World, your premier power sports destination. Come on in and check it out. We stock the best products from Honda, Suzuki, Kawasaki, Yamaha, KTM, also Kia. That means we have something for the whole family. We also have a full-service parts department ready to help you with the newest parts, accessories, apparel, and gear from all the top brands. We have our 40,000 square feet showroom with over 500 new and used units, ready for immediate delivery. Easy on-the-spot financing, good credit, bad credit, we can help. And if we don't have what you're looking for, we'll get it. Come see why nobody beats a Cernic deal. Or shop online 24/7 at www.cernics.com.
Yeah!
That was good stuff right there.
6 in-demand brands: Chevy, Chrysler, Dodge, Ford, Jeep, Ram.
Catch big savings now at Valley.
Valley delivers better value to you.
ValleySuperstore.com.
The history of Loretta Lynn's deepens. 30 championships, all backed by Dunlop motorcycle tires.
That kid's got heart.
Win the title, Casey Cochran. His family starts.
Got our GeoMax MX-14 ready to go.
Kevin Jack Spinning.
Johnstown's going through a lot of changes. Our community is turning into this outdoorsy town that's very welcoming. And our company at JWF Industries changing, looking at the progress we've made with high technology and a family atmosphere. If you're from Johnstown, stay here, see the opportunities. If you left Johnstown, come back and see the difference in our town, see the differences at JWF Industries, the technology, and a great future here. We're at JWF, we're all about faith, family, and country.
On or off the road, Honda builds it. You want it, and the new 5-star Power Sports Bedford County has got it. Conveniently located on Route 30, just across from the Bedford Everett Walmart. 5-star's got a huge selection of Honda bikes, quads, side-by-sides, and tons of parts and accessories. No one stocks more. 5-star Power Sports Bedford County.
5-star Power Sports. You were born ready for this.
Rides MX34.
Ride MX34.
I'm Gavin Towers, ride MX34.
I'm Drew Adams, ride MX34.
Ride MX34.
Ride MX34.
My name's Colin Humphrey, and I ride MX34.
My name's Adam Intignap, and I ride MX34.
Check out the all-new MX34 from Dunlop.
All new MX34 from Dunlop.
Tommy out here, ride Dunlop MX34.
I'm Justin Cooper, ride Dunlop MX34.
Just Moda, ride MX34. I'm Hunter Lawrence, ride Dunlop MX34. Ride Dunlop MX34. I'm Hayden Deegan, ride Dunlop MX34.
I'm Jet Lawrence, ride Dunlop MX34.
How would you like to go to a school where we take into consideration how students learn best? Well, we do that because we find if we can build the curriculum around the things you are interested in, you're going to do a better job. The mission at On Track School is that educational success is possible while chasing your dreams. Not only will our staff help students to achieve success, they will cheer you on to the finish line. We encourage you to check out On Track School at ontrackschool.com, where we can help you chase your dreams and still get a quality education.
OnTrackSchool.com. Check it out.
Valley Truck Centers and Valley Automotive Group. We're the proud sponsors of professional Supercross rider Jeremy Hand. For over 30 years, Valley has been a trusted teammate in the motocross community. Good luck to all racers for a safe and successful 2024 season.
Hey guys, welcome to Cernic Cycle World, your premier power sports destination. Come on in and check it out. We stock the best products from Honda, Suzuki, Kawasaki, Yamaha, KTM, also Kia. That means we have something for the whole family. We also have a full-service parts department ready to help you with the newest parts, accessories, apparel, and gear from all the top brands. We have our 40,000 square feet showroom with over 500 new and used units, ready for immediate delivery. Easy on-the-spot financing, good credit, bad credit, we can help. And if we don't have what you're looking for, we'll get it. Come see why nobody beats a Cernic deal. Or shop online 24/7 at www.cernix.com.
Yeah!
That was good stuff right there.
6 in-demand brands: Chevy, Chrysler, Dodge, Ford, Jeep, Ram.
Catch big savings now at Valley.
Valley delivers better value to you.
ValleySuperstore.com.
The history of Loretta Lynn's deepens. 30 championships, all backed by Dunlop motorcycle tires.
That kid's got heart.
Win the title, Casey Cochran. His family Stallings.
Got our GeoMax MX-14 ready to go.
Kevin Todd. Jack Spinning.
Johnstown's going through a lot of changes. Our community is turning into this outdoorsy town that's very welcoming. And our company at JWF Industries changing, looking at the progress we've made with high technology and a family atmosphere. If you're from Johnstown, stay here, see the opportunities. If you left Johnstown, come back and see the difference in our town, see the differences at JWF Industries, the technology, and a great future here. We're at JWF, we're all about faith, family, and country.
On or off the road, Honda builds it. You want it, and the new 5-star Power Sports Bedford County has got it. Conveniently located on Route 30, just across from the Bedford Everett Walmart. 5-star's got a huge selection of Honda bikes, quads, side-by-sides, and tons of parts and accessories. No one stocks more. 5-star Power Sports Bedford County.
5-star Power Sports. You were born ready for this.
Ride MX34.
Ride MX34.
I'm Gavin Towers, ride MX34.
I'm Drew Adams, ride MX34.
Ride MX34.
Ride MX34.
My name's Colin Humphrey, and I ride MX34.
My name's Adam Intignap, and I ride MX34.
Check out the all-new MX34 from Dunlop.
All new MX34 from Dunlop.
Tommy here, ride Dunlop MX34.
I'm Justin Cooper, ride Dunlop MX34.
Just Moda, ride MX34. I'm Hunter Lawrence, ride Dunlop MX34. Ride Dunlop MX34. I'm Hayden Deegan, ride Dunlop MX34.
I'm Jet Lyons, ride Dunlop MX34.
would you like to go to a school where we take into consideration how students learn best? Well, we do that because we find if we can build the curriculum around the things you are interested in, you're going to do a better job. The mission at On Track School is that educational success is possible while chasing your dreams. Not only will our staff help students to achieve success, they will cheer you on to the finish line. We encourage you to check out On Track School at ontrackschool.com, where we can help you chase your dreams and still get a quality education.
OnTrackSchool.com. Check it out.
RMG Sports welcomes you to the following live presentation of motocross racing from Pleasure Valley Raceway. Learn more at pvrmx.com. Thank you for your purchase, and we hope you enjoy the show.
Good morning and welcome to Pleasure Valley Raceway right here in Cambria County, and we are here for the Travis Pastrana Pro Challenge weekend. Yesterday we started off with the West Kane last man standing, and Marshall Welton flying in on the red eye from Las Vegas after the SMX took the win in that, and we are ready. You look outside, it's overcast, but what a day for races. Moto 1 is on the line, and that is the plus 25 and the 40 plus BC. So we are getting ready. Good morning and welcome to my little patch of heaven here out at Pleasure Valley. We're going to have a lot of happening this weekend, a lot of people coming up to say hi, a lot of pro racers, and looking forward to it. Down on the line, we're getting ready to go. The plus 25 and the 40 plus BC. We have, 33 motos. So at 11 o'clock and 2 o'clock today, the Pro-Ams will be out there, and we will be bringing those to you. Again, welcome to the RMGSports.net network. As we get ready to go, the opening ceremonies are happening right now. You see instructions being sent out, and, of course, photographer right up there in front. Man, what a weekend. A little bit of rain last night, but look at the track. It is mint. Much better than yesterday. Marshall and Devin Simonson, and, of course, our third place. Yeah. What they were just commenting on just how slick and gnarly it was yesterday. But as we see our 50s out there finishing up on their last practice, we are getting ready to go. And we have got some great races today. And what's really cool, the 250 Pro-Am, we are looking at 27 entries, 27 riders that'll be out here. And we are just loving it. Everybody is out here for the weekend. Luke Falzer, got third yesterday. I was trying to fight a brain fart there. But, again, they are on the line getting ready to go. And as I said, we're getting ready for the opening ceremony in the 25-plus class, the number 9 of Abel Camonale, the 23 of James Burnell, the 32 of Hunter Ramito, the 38, Jason Lawrence, J-Law, is back, and he's racing this weekend in the plus 25 class. Very cool. The 54 of Matt Haugentagler. Boy, they're killing me today. The 077 of Jay Wetzel, the 202 of Chad Bolden, the 220 of Colt Shannon, the 281 of Corey Karsten, the 455 Colin Lund, the 482 of Reed Miller, the 611 of George Comandana, The 624, Garrett Smith. The 723, Ben Nelko. The 731, the Ironman, Steve Roman. The 811 of Luke Hendrickson. The 906 of Seth Luzier. The 957 of Jared Thompson. And the 967 of Seth Huber. Again, reminding you, the 38, Jason Lawrence, former national champion. J-Law out of, he was my neighbor in New Jersey. But he is back racing, and we're glad to see him here this weekend. And, of course, I'll be assisted by Wes Kane. Wes Kane will be here tonight, this weekend, doing all of the podiums. So, again, we are getting ready for an incredible weekend. Of course, it rained yesterday through the practices, and we are getting ready for today. Looks like the weather's holding us today. Now, we will be doing both of the PW50. That's the Micro 1s. Will be done this afternoon. I think that's Moto 10 and Moto 30. So, again, we're getting ready for that. And our people on the line. And, God, what a weekend. And it's just an absolute stacked. I'm looking at my race form order, and I've got 43 pages of motos coming to you. That'll make up the 33 motos of the day. And I just want you all to hang with me all weekend and have a good time. Again, thank you for subscribing. The biggest thing, we are thanking you, and that's Jeff Cernick and I and everybody here. Thank you for subscribing and being part of this grand experiment. Jeff Cernick, the only person in the country that would put live stream out for every single race of the season. It's a benchmark for what's to come. There are so many people that are saying, like, wow, we really need to do that. And Jeff Cernick, again, leading the way. He's just an amazing man with a big heart, and he is truly in it for the racers, and we thank him for that. It's just, he's worlds above everybody else out there. And a big thanks to Cleveland Brothers Cat dealership and service center out here in western Pennsylvania. We want to thank them for stepping up in a big way with equipment for the races. And, of course, Caterpillar, you can't have the racetrack we have here without having really good earth-moving equipment. So, again, a big thanks out to Cleveland Brothers as we see our PWs finishing up their practice. We are all set to bring you all of the races this weekend as we are getting set to get going. Now, going around the track, we start at the Cleveland Brothers starting line. And yes, we're going to do the track preview, so let's do that just as we get ready to go. So, got a big thanks to Cole Luke, the 209 in the 250B class. He's underneath of the Plum Contracting Bridge, right into the LMR tire first turn. Up behind the concession stand, little jump there, and then down into the head of the Dragon. Dragon back, the whole Dragon is here. Make our way through this off camber and up the fuel factory launch. So up over the fuel factory launch there, into the middle of the Dragon back. As they make their way over these tabletops, they make a left-hander. Inside, you got a starter bump. Outside, you can hold it wide open. And then into this Kawasaki horseshoe. Now, this is a little off camber that was put in last year. And boy, does it get deep. As we head down the Himmler Excavating downhill. We're downhill into the Himmler Bull Turn, up through the chicane. Switch it back. Call loop to the inside. There's an inside-outside there now, so they have a little stutter jump there. Around to the pond turn. As you round the pond turn, that is the halfway of a lap. And then up the MX6 triple-double. That would be a double-double-double. So I'll just make it triple-double. Down into the valley, up around the Honda Bull Turn. And again, this gets 3 or 4 lines, and then they will start crossing over each other up into the MX Tire Triple, and then into this incredible monster Caterpillar off camber. of course, preferred is the top, but as the lines develop, you're going to end up heading through top to bottom. And of course, off to the Pro Action finish line. And as they come around, they will head over the Dunlop Tunnel. And that is one lap at Pleasure Valley. Again, big thanks to Cole Lute for riding that. As we get ready for Moto number 1. Also out there is the 40 plus BC, the 11 of Dan Ferry, the 21 of Jim Dobbs, the 33 of Ben Kiefer, the 44 Josh Inman, the 52 of Jake Reimer, the 84 of Jess Stankus, the 134 of Kirk Rogers, the 523 of Dave Struble, the 629 of Zeb Scott, the 724 of Mitch Boyd, the 727 Neil Hennefield, and the 883 of Bernie McCardle. So I said, getting ready. I believe that the Pro-Ams will be, let's see, the 250 Pro-Am will probably be either 16 or 18 minutes plus a lap. I will check and make sure of that as we go through. But again, we are very happy that you've joined us. Wes Kane will be coming up here. And like I said, we'll have a legion of heroes coming up here to sign the wall and come on camera for the weekend. And we certainly appreciate you being here. So, still getting the PWs off the track as we get ready to go. So, again, we are set and locked and loaded. Looking like a lot of rain tomorrow. That's why we're going to do the shaft drives, both their motos today. One of the coolest things about this, each moto, the winner will be interviewed, but in the overall, they're starting the bikes up. We're getting ready to go. In the overall, all the kids will, or all the youth classes, they will pick a candy bar out of the box. And there is a bunch of gold tickets with those candy bars. If you get the gold ticket, you get to go to Pastrana Land, just south of Annapolis, Maryland, in the spring to actually go and do some freestyle riding. It is one of the coolest things about this event. Just digging in there, you know, first of all, you get a chocolate bar, but even better, you get a chance to go to Pastrana Land. And that is just absolutely amazing. Now, one of the coolest things here is the concrete apron. So you're going to be spinning up. A lot of people really have no idea how to start on a concrete start. And you'll find out today just who can nail it and who has never seen it before. So you go from suddenly spinning onto dirt, and there you go. They're going to stand it up or flip it over, or the guys that know how to run it will be out there. All right, the card is turned one, and here we go. Let's see who's going to take the whole shot in the plus 25. And I'm thinking it's going to be the 38 of Jason Lawrence, J-Law. And no, it is the 71. And I believe that is Marshall Welton. So Marshall Welton, I believe, out there in the plus 25 class. He took the win yesterday in the last man standing. And we'll find out. It is a Yamaha. He's the right age. I remember his pro. All right, so here's the battle for third as they come down the Himler downhill. And that could be Camadena having a hard time seeing him through this little screen. There's your lead. Marshall Welton, the 71. And that is a Suzuki, so that could be Corey Karsten, the 281. My God, is he 25 years old? Yeah, that would be him. So Corey Karsten, the son of the original Ironman, Barry Karsten, as they bring it through the traps. So Marshall Welton in the lead, Corey Karsten in second, the 624 of Garrett Smith in third place. Fourth is the 723 of Ben Nelko. And then in fifth place, Stevie Roman, 731. J-Law back in eighth place. So he's got an awakening here. It's like, he thought he could step in and be the national champ. And well, guess what? Marshall Welton, Corey Karsten, Garrett Smith, Ben Nelko, Steve Roman, Jared Thompson, Matthew Haugenthaler, all ahead of him. But don't rule him out. He is a fast rider, and we'll see how the moto develops. There's the battle, first and second down the Himmler downhill. Marshall Welton just coming back from the SMX. He took the red eye into Pittsburgh yesterday from Las Vegas. In the lead around the pond turn. Up through the MX6 triple-double. Corey Karsten hanging right there. He did this race a long time ago, and of course he's gone through his pro career and just coming back to it. And Jeff saw him at a race and said, hey, dude, you really need to be here for this race. Marshall Welton on the top line, coming through the Caterpillar off camber. Borrowed a bike from a friend out here to be able to race this weekend. And I'd have to think that he's got a pretty good suspension on there. So Marshall Welton and Corey Karsten coming through. Ben Nelko out of Aliquippa on the MX6 Yamaha in third place. Then it's the Garrett Smith out of Ebensburg, the local rider on the Honda. J-Law still back in seventh place. There you see Corey Karsten, your second place rider. Marshall Welton down through the Kawasaki Horseshoe. Of course, that is it's not gnarly yet, but it's going to be bad later. A little bit of an off-camber with deep ruts, and it will suck the 65s and the 85s right up into it. And there's Lapper in the middle, as you see Marshall Welton and Corey Karsten making their way around him. Welton well into the 40 plus BC. On the 40 plus BC, the number 44 of Josh Inman is your leader. Jess Stankus, the number 34 in second. Mitch Boyd, the 724 in third. Jake Reimer, the 52 in fourth. And Jim Dobbs, the 21 rider, rounds out the top five. That's brought to you by McMahon's Harley Davidson. Marshall Welton coming through, gets the white flag, 1 lap to go. So 4-lap race. You see Karsten just behind him. A little bit of, can't tell if that's blue or gray sky, but we'll take it right now because I can see shadows. Life is good. Into the LTR first turn. Marshall Welton, 1 lap to go. I'm pretty sure he's going to be in multiple classes today. Into the head of the Dragon. Brings it around. Up and over the Fuel Factory launch. Makes his way through the Dragon back. Down to the tail, which is the Kawasaki Horseshoe. Marshall Welton doing very well in the SMX class. Big payday for him getting in the top 10. Up over the MX6 triple-double. Oh, he makes it look so easy. Into the Honda Bowl turn. One last time in this moto. Of course, that MX tire triple will probably be a double single for a lot of these classes. Marshall through the Caterpillar off camber, brings it in, and checkered flag is out. So Marshall Welton with the win. Corey Karsten in second. Ben Nelka, the 723 in third. Stevie Roman makes it up into fourth place. Jay Law makes it back to fifth place. Hogan Togler in sixth. Smith in seventh. Thompson in eighth. Lamphere ninth. And Miller rounds out the top 10. So back in the 40-plus BC, Inman with the win. Boyd in second. Stank is third. Reimer in fourth. And Struble rounds out the top 5. Race number 2 coming to the line. Right now it is 11:03, so this might be the I'm seeing 125 BC, but I'm thinking that this might be the looking at the black plates there. This should be the 250 Pro-Am. Let me check a number there.
You guys down on the podium, you ended it up just like you finished up. Finished up last night on the box, and now you're doing it again. Great job out there. Great start. Tell us all about it.
Yeah, concrete's super slick right now with all the water, so just got to be patient with the throttle getting off the gate. And it's fun to get out front, just kind of ride my race and flow, and it's nice to get a breath of fresh air. Just like to thank my Pleasure Valley family, Jason and everyone over in the camper helping store the bike. And I'd like to give a shout out to my dad for being here helping me, and Wes Kane and Mr. Jeff for putting on the event. Thank you.
All right, Marshall, well, congratulations. Good job. We'll see you up here again.
All right, that's Wes Kane doing the podium interviews today. And not sure, we should be, by time, we should be the Pro-Am, but I'm not seeing that. We'll have to check it out and see who's up there. That looks like Luke Fowler there, the 462, right next to the tower on the KTM. Again, I'm going to have to check and make sure. I know what it should be. Now, that would be Corey Karsten. That would be back-to-back.
On the box, 40-plus. Great job. Take that helmet off. I want to see your face. Got you on the camera right there. Number 44, looks good. We got a start going on out there. Let's get a look at you. Hey, you look great. Tell us about your race.
Got a pretty decent start and avoided a crash in the back there, and just kind of ran my own race and tried to be smooth through the turns, and just kept her on 2 wheels. That's really it.
Who do you want to thank?
I want to thank my daughter, Kylie. We're a father-son team, so I race and she races, and it wouldn't motivate me if she wasn't doing it. So I want to thank her, and yeah, that's it.
Congratulations out there. Great job out there. All right, back to the booth with our good friends, Kevin Bailey.
All right, thank you, Wes Kane. So here we are on the line. Not sure which moto is here. Again, it's listed as 125 BC, but I know that at 11 o'clock is supposed to be the Pro-Am, 250 Pro-Am. Of course, the Open Pro-Am will be tomorrow with the 250 All-Stars working their way into the order. So again, we're and it looks like we have opening ceremonies happening right now. So we'll all stand to take your hats off. Morning prayer. And of course our national anthem. So the Pro-Am is on the gate as we do our opening ceremonies. I'll take it down the sponsors here. So in the number 1 rider, Cole Bader out of Quakertown, Pennsylvania on the KTM. The 3 of Cooper Geppert from Grantville, Pennsylvania on the KTM. The 42 of Trevor Payne from Berlin Center, Ohio on the Point View Cycle KTM. The 43 of Seth Scholl from Alexandria, Ohio on the Honda. The 49 of Jonathan Wells from Indiana, Pennsylvania on the Adrenaline Ridge MX Welly's Technique and Speed Shea Bay KTM. The 63 of Talon Thompson from Mercer, Pennsylvania on the Honda. The 88 Hamden Hudson out of Danville, Virginia on the Yamaha. The 97 Noah Stevens out of Danbury, North Carolina on the MXT MX Tire Dunlop Alpenstars Bell 100% Mica Metals Core Graphics Traction Seat Covers Rev 3D FMF Factory Connection KTM. The 108 of Braden Carpolk out of Pottstown, Pennsylvania on the Quandl Construction Fresh Finish Details Fractured Moto O'Neill Blur Optics Yamaha. The 208 Logan Leitzel out of Dillsburg, Pennsylvania on the Kawasaki. The 272 Cameron Salander out of Freeport, Pennsylvania Yamaha. 281 Corey Karsten out of Bayville, New Jersey on the Bromley Suzuki. 283 Aiden Dickens out of Skippers, Virginia on the Bonaire Exteriors NR Hayes Lawn Care Club MX Yamaha. The 367 of Christian McCauley out of Morgantown, West Virginia. The Morgantown Power Sports Outlaw Motorsports 60 FXR Yamaha. The 412 Jared Lesher of Canton, Georgia on the SLJ Cleaning Services Yamaha. The 437 of Vinny Lahovey out of Greensburg, Pennsylvania on the Mositas Motorsports True MX Fast Track Moto Dunlop Gemco Plumbing Yamaha. The 462 Luke Fowler out of Midland, Pennsylvania on the KTM Orange Brigade Monster Army Dunlop PR2 TLD 100% POD KTM. The 566 of Jake Rose out of Somersville, West Virginia. The 603 Danny Friskuska out of Darlington, Pennsylvania. The 620 Peyton Jackson out of Elizabeth City, North Carolina on the MX Tire Dirt Lab Motorsport at Husqvarna. 722 Josh Carson out of Worthington, Pennsylvania on the Kibbuck Cycle Suzuki. The 723 Ben Nelko out of Quippa, Pennsylvania on the MX6 Yamaha. 731 Stevie Roman out of Export, Pennsylvania on the Hillview PR2 FXR Jones & Roman MX Tire Dunlop Scott Weisco Kawasaki. The 800 Preston Masciangelo out of Waterford, Ontario on the MX Tire Gas FXR Gas. The 808 of Zach Garais out of Mars, Pennsylvania on the Lojack Cycle Yamaha. The 809 Brandon Erleman out of Westtown, New York on the Phase Moto Factory Connection at Cherby, USA. Scott Maverick Cycle Motion KRMC ODI Risk Engine Ice Yamaha. And the 981 Ryder Malinowski out of Wyoming, Minnesota on the Yamaha. So that is 27 riders in this 250 Pro-Am. Opening ceremonies are done, and we are on the line. Now, Corey Karsten and, let's see, Ben Nelko were out on the last moto and came right back and now out here on the 250. Of course, they're probably riding 450s on the 25 plus. But watch out for Luke Falzer. He got third yesterday in the last man standing, but he was on a 250, which is saying a lot there. So watch out for Luke Falzer. He is obviously our natural 250 rider. Preston Masciangelo had fast time this morning, first lap. That was at a 147, but the timing for the time qualifying off a little bit on that. So we'll just see what happens here. Noah Stevens out there, Hamden Hudson, a lot of fast riders. And let's see how it's going to go. Vinny Lahovey Peyton Jackson, Ben Nelko, old guy, but still he's out there. Now, Preston Massiangelo, he's going to come up here this weekend and talk with us. Blew his shoulder out at Loretta Lynn's, but he is out here and ready to go. He would not miss this race. The one sign is up as we get ready to go. And here we go into the first turn. That looks like Luke Fowler. Luke Fowler with the hole shot. And so he's making a statement there. There's the 477. I don't have on my list. I'll pick him up later. Late entry. I apologize for that. Or it could just be his jersey's different than his bike number. Through the dragon back they come. Look at Luke Fowler. He is already pulling away. On the KTM Orange Brigade, Monster Army, Dunlop, PR2, TLD, 100% POD, KTM. There's our second and third riders headed down the hill. Second through fifth right there. Up over the MX6 triple-double. Look at the charge on Fowler. It's the Fowler over the triple. There's the 477 and 423. That could be Vinny Lehovey, the 437. We'll check them out as they come across the off-camber. Fowler bringing it in. And puts lap number 1 in the book. So Luke Fowler in the lead. Second and third. It's the 49. Jonathan Wells in second. Vinny Lehovey, the 52, in third. Jake Rose, the 566 in fourth on the KTM. Hamden Hudson, number 88 in fifth. Ryder Malinowski, the 981 in sixth. Preston Massiangelo, the Canadian, number 800 in seventh. Aiden Dickinson, 283 in eighth. Corey Karsten, 281 in ninth. And Noah Stevens, the number 97, rounds out the top 10. That's brought to you by JWF Industries. So 2 laps in. And there's our leader, Luke Fowler, headed down the Himmler downhill. Again, amazing that he could hang with those 450s yesterday and take third position. He led most of the 15 laps. Now it's the battle for third. There you see Lehovey, Rose, and Hudson. Hamden Hudson out of South Virginia, riding on the Triangle bike, and has been for years. Always been a good rider. I remember him back on 50s. As we see Luke Fowler going through the Honda pole turn at the bottom, and this battle for third. That's the 88 of Hamden Hudson, Noah Stevens, and Braden, Hudson, Malinowski, and Massiangelo. Sorry about that. I was looking down instead of looking up. Hamden Hudson making through as we go back to Luke Fowler coming under the Plum Contracting Bridge. You see Lehovey in second, Hudson in third, Malinowski in fourth, Jonathan Wells in fifth, Preston Massiangelo in sixth, Jake Rose in seventh, Aiden Dickens ninth, Noah Stevens, and then Corey Carson rounding out the top 10. Lights are back into 14th. There's Fowler coming through the Kawasaki Horseshoe. So on the up and ups, he is railing these turns. Fowler having a great season this past season in the outdoors. You see Lahovey, Hudson, and Malinowski coming up through the MX6 triple-double. Here's your third and fourth riders. That is Hamden Hudson and Malinowski coming through there. Ryder Malinowski, tough name to live up to when you're up at this level. And we see our leader bringing it in for lap number 3. So Fowler makes it through. And he is just stone walking away from Vinny Lahovey. So Lahovey and Hamden Hudson have big battle, and then Malinowski, Massiangelo, you can see there's battle for second and the battle for fourth. Massiangelo making the charge here. Loves this track, loves coming down here from Ontario, Canada. Talked with his dad this morning. Told me he pretty much blew his collarbone apart. And I welcomed him to the Legion of Hump Shoulders. We all got one. Luke Fowler headed down the Himmler downhill again. And Fowler, let's see, he is running 147.292 on a 250. Lahovey at a 146.608, and Hamden Hudson at a 146.196. So second and third are on the run. And look at this. Here comes Hamden Hudson on the outside of Lahovey, trying to make the charge on him, and just got pushed outside. Smart move by Lahovey. It was clean, but age and treachery versus youth and skill. Hudson keeping the charge going. Lahovey goes, and Hudson, this is the chess game. Trying to decide which one's going to do which, and they both stay up top right now. That's obviously the faster line. Look at Hudson rail on the outside as they come down this finish line straightaway, headed towards the Pro Action finish line. And Lahovey doing a great job of holding off Hamden Hudson, the 88, out of Danville, Virginia. And right behind them, you got Malinowski and Massiangelo battling it out for fourth. So Hudson backs it off just a little bit as they head down the downhill, headed towards the head of the Dragon. The 283 of Aiden Dickens just ahead of Noah Stevens. Corey Karsten moving up into 8th place. Wells back to 9th now. The 566 of Jake Rose from Summersville, West Virginia rounds out the top 10. That's brought to you by Dunlop Motorcycle Tires. There's your leader headed through the chicane. Here's the battle for second. And Lahovey been masterful so far, but Hudson made the charge on him. Now he goes to the inside. So he's like, you know what, you're going to push outside? I'm going to go to the inside. Let's see if you can hold this off. Here comes Hamden Hudson making the charge over the triple doubles. Vinny Lahovey hanging it in there. Here comes Hudson on the outside. He does the outside in. And just not enough charge there. Up over the MX Tire triple. Hudson goes to the inside. They both hang up top. Hudson stays up top. And look at the charge he has coming down here. He's going to pull the trigger soon. He's been watching the lines on Lahovey. And there's nothing Lahovey can do. He's got to take the fast lines. And he's just soaking all that knowledge up like a sponge. There you see Luke Fowler coming under the Plum Contracting Bridge. The battle for second, Lahovey and Hamden Hudson. Hudson on the outside as they go through the LTR first turn. Hudson just staying there like a pesky flea. Here he goes. He goes to the inside as they come through the step up and into the Dragon. Hudson just hanging there on the back fender, keeping the pressure on. They both go to the outside. Down through that Kawasaki horseshoe and the Himmler downhill. Hamden Hudson, he is not giving in. He goes, oh, and he takes a dive. He is off. A little bit too far inside, so Lehovy is all by himself. Malinowski and Masiangelo will take over second and third. Tough break for Hamden Hudson as he takes the dive on that Himmler bull turn. And that was a deep get off there. Here's Yolito coming through the Honda bull turn up over the MX Tire triple. Luke Fowler, he's just hanging there. He doesn't want to work too hard. There's Hudson trying to dig his way out of that. And, I mean, that was a bad get-off. That hole there, deep, and all that adrenaline running, that had to hurt. So there we see our leader, Luke Fowler, lap number 6 in the books. So that is 12 minutes into it. Just about 12 minutes. Lehovy in second, Malinowski in third, Masiangelo in fourth, and now Masiangelo, he has a chance to really start making up some time here. He'll come through the pro area and see that he is where he is in fourth place. Now it's podium time, so Masiangelo has to bring it up. The 283 of Aiden Dickens in fifth, Noah Stevens in sixth, Corey Karsten in seventh, Wells in eighth, Hamden Hudson remounts, comes through in ninth place, and Jared Rose rounds out the top 10. Leitzel just on his back fender, so Logan Leitzel trying to break into the top 10. Geppert just behind them. So up through the triple doubles they come. You can see the gap there between Fowler and Lehovy. Now Lehovy, let's see, on the last lap was running a 146.234. Luke Fowler at a 147.749, so a full second faster. So let's see if Ryder Malinowski, Preston Masiangelo, and of course Vinny Lehovy can make a charge on Luke Fowler. One of the problems of running by yourself way out front, you lose a sense of timing out there because you're not having been challenged. You see Lehovy right there as he comes through, and there's the gap. So through the Pro Action finish line versus the top there of the finish line straightaway. So Lehovy at a 147.512. Luke Fowler got the word. He came in at a 147.474. So he is back on the gas. As we watch the 981 of Malinowski, there's your top three. So Malinowski making the charge now. He ran a 146.541, so Ryder Malinowski, the fastest rider out there right now. He wants a piece of Lehovy as they come through the tail of the Dragon. So we're watching Lehovy coming down the hill. That's second place. Malinowski making the charge. Ryder Malinowski just ahead of the 800 Masiangelo. And again, the fastest rider out there right now, Ryder Malinowski, the 981 on the Yamaha. As we look back, there is our leader, Luke Fowler, coming through the Honda Bull turn. A couple lappers in there. Vinny Lehovy just back there. We see Lehovy coming through. So Lehovy making the charge now. A little sloppy there. That is starting to get deep up at the top. As we watch Fowler come through the Pro Action finish line area. There is the second place ride of Lehovy, and Malinowski coming up on him. So now Lehovy, instead of being the hunter, is going to be the hunted. You see Malinowski right there. Massiangelo back a ways. The gap between Massiangelo is 4.5 seconds now, while Malinowski is 1 second behind Lahovey, who's 2 seconds behind our leader, Luke Fauser. This will get your blood pumping. Luke Fauser, 8 laps in, so looking at just about 16 minutes. So it's going to start happening soon. We're going to start seeing the 2-lap card coming out or the white flag. Not sure which is the format this time. But look at the gap there. There's first and second as they come around the pond turn. Luke Fauser, Vinny Lahovey. And then if we just hold up a little bit there, you see first and second, there's a lapper in between. He wisely gets out of the way, and there is third place. So Malinowski on the gas as they head down into the valley, headed towards the Honda Bowl, and we have got a race. Luke Fauser. He knows Lahovey's back there. I'm sure the cart has been going nuts on him, like, dude, you got to step it up here. So Luke Fauser to 149.472. Lahovey at a 147. White flag is out. Here we go. Fauser is the hunter, or the hunted. You see Lahovey coming up under the Plum Contracting Bridge, and there is Ryder Malinowski. What a battle. The top 3 on the last lap, and Fauser looking a little tired right now. On this last lap, I'm waiting for the screen to shift back up. So Luke Fauser to 148.734. Vinny Lahovey to 147.980. Ryder Malinowski to 148.293. So right now, Lahovey, look at him come as they head into the Kawasaki Horseshoe. And I'm telling you, Luke Fauser needs that horseshoe right now. Down the hill or downhill they come. What a battle for the lead on the last lap. Fauser makes the turn. Here comes Vinny Lahovey and Ryder Malinowski right there. The pond turn, a half lap to go. Fauser cranking it up as they come through this triple-double. Lahovey keeping it there. Here comes Ryder Malinowski through the Honda Bowl turn. Single line right now, but the hunter and the hunted. 2 hunters, 1 hunted. Here comes Malinowski. See if he does anything different on this last time around. No, they're all 3 at the top. Luke Fauser bringing it in, and he will take the win. Vinny Lahovey in second. Ryder Malinowski in second. Preston Massiangelo in third on the 800, or excuse me, in fourth on the 800. That's Massiangelo. Noah Stevens will come in fifth. Aiden Dickens in sixth. Jonathan Wells in seventh. Hamden Hudson all the way back to eighth. Logan Leitzel in ninth. And Peyton Jackson will round out the top 10 in our first 250 Pro-Am Moto. Woo-wee! Whoa, Nelly, that was a barn burner there. We'll be bringing back at 2 o'clock for the second 250 Pro-Am. Now on the line, the 125 BC. And I'm sure we're going to be going to West Kane with a very happy Luke Fauser on that KTM, Orange Brigade, Monster Army, Dunlop, PR2, TLD, 100%, POD KTM. The second place of Vinny Lahovey on the Mercedes Motorsports True MX, Fast Track Moto, Dunlop, Gemco Plumbing, Yamaha.
All right, Luke Fauser, thanks a lot, Kevin, down on the podium. Pro-Am, Moto number 1. Wow, look at you, dog. You're all tight, you're pumped. Tell me about it.
Oh, yeah, it was good. I just got off the gate real good. So far, my starts have been great, so we'll keep that going.
Luke Fauser, who do you want to thank?
KTM Orange Brigade and Daniel. John and Marcia for getting me here, and yeah.
Great job, Luke Falzer. Second place, come on, hold the bike. I'll have Vince LaHubby up here. Now, this is just moto number 1 of the Pro-Am. When we do our third moto for the overall, I have all 3 bikes up here. Vince, you're in a good spot. Not where you wanted, but still, you can capitalize up there. Come up front here. You can still get up in the mix. Second place is as good as the win.
Yeah, I almost didn't have a bike. My 2-stroke broke this morning, so the guy next to me out there was like, hey, you can race my 250 if you want. I'm like, sure. I took it out for a lap in the free practice, and I was honestly laughing out there. I was like, dude, this is crazy. Like, I couldn't believe I was where I was on it, but yeah, just having fun, and I feel like I can actually run the pace, believe it or not, which is funny, but I'll try to get a start next moto and see what we can do.
Who do you want to thank?
Jeff Cernick, MX Slacker, Dunlop, Miss Huddy's Motorsports, True MX, Fast Track Moto, Gemco Plumbing, my dad for coming out, just everybody, thanks.
Congratulations, we'll see you up here for moto number 2 in the final. Ryder Malinowski, come on up here. Finishing up third, not bad. You can still pull a hat trick out of there. Great job out there. Tell me about it.
Yeah, man, it was all right. Didn't get the good start at all, and I was just pacing behind Hamden, and he sadly went down. But no, I felt good. Honestly, I could have had another 10 minutes in me for sure, and I was coming, so I'm looking forward to the next moto.
Who do you want to thank?
Yeah, my mechanic Colin. It's our last race together, so really appreciate him for all he's done for the last 2 years, and the whole Club Mex amateur team, and just everybody else. Thank you so much.
All right, there you go. We'll see you up here in moto number 2. All right, guys, take it away back in the booth. Take it away.
All right, thank Luke Foster. And, of course, to Wes Kane. So our leader right now, Briar Stesick out of Colliers, West Virginia on the Jones & Roman MX School. PR2 Scott Goggles, Keystone Terraphotos, Tri-State Power Sports, Black Husqvarna. Second is the 559. He is the terror this season. Joe Shipley out of Indiana, Pennsylvania on the MX Tire Callis Moto Jones & Roman School KTM. Third is the 77 of Jake Hawk out of Hilton, New York on the KTM. And then the fourth is the number 81 Dave Canfield out of Angola, New York. And rounding out the top 5, the number 11 of Jay Potter out of Phillipsburg, Pennsylvania. There's it. First, second, and third coming through the Himmler Bowl turn up through the chicane. Stesick, Shipley, and Hawk. Now, Shipley has been very fast last weekend. He's been on a tear since getting the KTM and the Team Green ride. Great year at Loretta's this year, and the only thing between him and winning right now is Briar Stesick, who's having just as good a time. He's on a Yamaha. Oh, and look at this side by side over the MX Tire Triple, and Shipley keeping the pressure on. Let's see if they stay up top. They do. Briar Stesick in the lead. Joe Shipley right there in second. They're already lapping people. Obviously the B class of the BC. And the third place of Hawk, the 77. Jake Hawk hanging in there also. Hey, everybody wants that golden ticket. So we see Briar Stesick putting it in there in the LTR tire first turn. Joe Shipley right there on his KTM. Gotta love the comeback. And here they are side by side. Three-way battle. Oh my goodness. And they're coming through with the lapper. What a battle. It is epic out here. Briar Stesick. And the 77, oh my goodness. Hawk is putting it in there on the T-Rex throttles, Dunlop, MX Tire, 110 Racing, Lynx Racing, Factory Connection, 100% Guts Connection, Moto Pro Graphics, Hawk Construction, KTM. There you go. It's the 559 of Joe Shipley. Oh, look at, I think he went down. Shipley by himself now. Let's take a look back to second. It looks like he might have taken A break there. Not a good break either. So Shipley on the KTM. There's the Yamaha. So Hawk is back there. Yeah, there's Hawk the 77. So maybe a little bobble, but he's definitely off his pace all of a sudden. So Stesic, not sure where he is. We'll check that out. There's Shipley going by, and then Hawk, as he goes over the Dunlop tire tunnel. Stesic in second, Hawk in third. Canfield in fourth, the 81 rider. That's Dave Canfield out of Angola, New York, on the Thor Twin Air Dunlop 100% KTM. Clark, the number 25, now moving up. That's Gabe Clark out of Washington, Pennsylvania, on the KTM. And there's my boy. There's the sixth place, the number 326 of Austin Phelps out of Hedgesville, West Virginia, on the Sloan Trailer Sales FMF 100% EVS KTM. There's our leader, Joe Shipley, as he heads down that Himmler downhill. And again, he and Stesic have been battling back and forth between both classes, the B and the BC. There's just something about being on a 125 on this track that is just exhilarating. I love it. Up the triple-double they come. That's our second place rider. That's the number 24, Briar Stesic out of Colliers, West Virginia. In the plus 55, Galen Dixon is your leader. Barry Karsten in second. Ralph Bentley in third. Rich Jarvis in fourth. Matt Sempa in fifth. Rick Barrett in sixth. But the 125 BC, 2 laps in, this will be bringing around. White flag should be coming out this time around. There it is. And Shipley taking the win. Briar Stesic comes in second. Jake Hauk in third. So what a battle. Canfield in fourth, Clark fifth. And let's see if Phelps is able to make it up there. Looks like he will be sixth place. Here he comes now. Clark in fifth and Phelps in sixth. So in the 55 plus, Barry Karsten pulls the win out. Great job. Just ahead of 930 of Galen Dixon. Ralph Bentley in third. Rich Jarvis in fourth. And here we go, West.
Joseph Shipley down here. Come on over here so we can see you. Great job out there. Tell me about your race.
Yeah, I got off to a pretty bad start and then just made a few moves the first lap. And then Briar made a mistake and I capitalized on it.
Who do you want to thank?
My mom, my dad, my grandparents, Jones and Roman. That's it.
Congratulations out there. Work on that because you got a lot of people on your bike. I know they want to hear you say thanks. All right, Joe Shipley. Take it away. Back to you, Kevin, up in the skybox. Joe Shipley with a moto win.
All right, thanks, Wes Kane. Here we are, the Micro E, 3 to 5. And that is 4 to 7 years old. Come off the line. Into the first turn, it's the number 38 or 39, Rivers Rice. Rivers Rice with the whole shot. And I think that's a 318 of Maverick Chan right there on the inside. That's the way they ran it last week. So the e-bike's out on the track. This is race number 3 out of 31 races. Yeah, gonna be a long day. And you can tell the shape of the track just looking at these little guys. Hey, you guys. Of course, the e-bikes have enough power to make it all the way around this big track. But you can see the depth. There's your second and third. That is Maverick Chan, 318. Down the Himmler, downhill they go. And, of course, that Kawasaki horseshoe turn is just going to get so deep for these guys. Look how rough that is. Yeah, they're not even trying the inside. It's like, nah, I don't think so. That's fall-down material. I think that might be Haggerty. I'll check it as they come through here, or Owen Sweet. There's two number 5s out there. Maverick Chan in second place. As he makes the run at that triple-double. There's a double. There's a single. And another single. So it's a double and 4 singles in the e-bike class. There's our leader as he comes through the Honda Bull turn. Rivers Rice out of Fonville, Pennsylvania on the Podium Works First Bike MX tire, Dunlop, Driven MX, Thor 60, Mint and Catalyst 100%, Aftermarket Minis, EVS, KK and Papa, Whippo Truck, and KTM. There's your second and third. And fourth is making a charge. And that's a 5. So it's either Bennett Means or Will Haggerty. We'll see. Oh, look at this charge at the bottom. Wow, Maverick Chan has a challenge there. Bottom line worked for him. There's your leader. So that's showing, not showing the leader, that's the 5X of Sweet. And I know that's not right because Rivers Rice is right there out in the lead. So then it's the 5X of Sweet. There's the 318 of Chan, and then Schwarzfager, the 621. Cade Schwarzfager had the win last week here at the PAMX MDRA Summer Shootout. So he may take a little bit of time to get back up top, but we know he's going to be there. So second through fourth, that's the 5X of Owen Sweet, Maverick Chan, and Kate Schwarzfager. Schwarzfager, I knew you weren't going to keep him back long. He makes the pass on Sweet as they come up to that Kawasaki horseshoe. Look, you can see just how deep that is for these little guys. So Schwarzfager up into third. Actually, he might be in second now because that's Sweet behind him. So Schwarzfager now in second as they make the turn. Probably the safest place on that turn they can go through. So Schwarzfager trying to catch up to the 39 of Rivers Rice. Kate Schwarzfager on the Minton, Podium Works, Jones & Roman, Sengi Graphics, 60, Dunlop, Cycle Works, 110 Nation, Pitter Nation, Cobra. Up through the triple-double. Rivers Rice in the lead. Schwarzfager in second. There's Rivers Rice through the Honda Bull turn. That's the third place rider of Maverick Chan. Oh, no, that'd be Sweet now. So Sweet in third, Schwarzfager in second. So we see the Rivers Rice there. Makes it through. And he'll put lap number 2, and let's see. But oh, look at Schwarzfager. Schwarzfager making a charge on him. I don't think he even knows he's there. So Schwarzfager, with a not-so-stellar start, he is reeling in the leader now. So Schwarzfager making the charge. Sweet comes in third place, and Chan just behind him. McKnight in 5th, Manzer in 6th, Black in 7th, Burgee in 8th, Elliott in 9th, and Gardner rounds out the top 10. Otto Gardner. Down to the head of the dragon they go. And here's the battle for the lead. Rivers Rice, he's coming through traffic, and watch out, here comes Schwartzfeger. Schwartzfeger goes to the outside. Oh, and the leader goes down. Rivers Rice down. Schwartzfeger takes over the lead. Through the dragon back they come. Schwartzfeger down to the tail of the dragon. And that Cobra is barking. Cade Schwartzfeger out of Knox, Pennsylvania, in the lead now. Let's see how bad the damage is for Rivers Rice. Oh, that is gnarly. Cuts back through and across the ruts. Lapper up ahead, he doesn't know. Here goes Schwartzfeger. As he heads through the triple-double, that's probably the smoothest place on the track right now. So it's a double and 4 singles for him. So right now I would say Sweet in 2nd, Rice in 3rd, but again, I'm just supposing that. Rivers Rice went down in the, just after the Fuel Factory launch, heading into the, all right, there's your 5X. He is in 2nd place as he heads up over the MX Tire Triple. So Sweet in 2nd. And let's see if Rice was able to right himself. There's Schwartzfeger. Heading in, should get the white flag this lap. So Schwartzfeger. Up over the Dunlop Tunnel. Now he's lapped up to the 14th rider now as he goes around the 905 of Materco. He's in another solar system right now. So Cade Schwartzfeger running with a 249.026. Owen Sweet 2nd at a 251.525. Rivers Rice in 3rd at a 314.046. Maverick Manzer at a 300.041. So watch out the battle between Rivers Rice and Maverick Manzer. Oh, he's 24 seconds back. Okay, so Maverick Chan in 4th, Manzer in 5th now. Cash McKnight in 6th, Nick Black in 7th, Jake Burgee in 8th, Alex Elliott in 9th, and Otto Gardner still hanging in there in 10th place. Schwartzfeger through the Kawasaki Horseshoe, heading down the Himmler downhill. And just look how rough that is. Ooh. The P-Dubs running the short track. Thank goodness. They come up on race number 10. A lot of these kids will be out there in that. So Cade Schwartzfeger, less than a half lap to go now. Not his typical start. He was back in 5th or 6th place and made his way up. Battled with Rivers Rice. And before they could even get into the heated battle, Rivers Rice taking a dive coming through the dragon back. But Schwartzfeger, he is on a tear right now. 9 seconds ahead, 9 seconds ahead of Owen Sweet. Owen Sweet is about 14 seconds ahead of Rivers Rice. Maverick Chan 24 seconds behind Rivers Rice. Makes his way around, and here we go, the run to the checkers. Fast as can be, headed down to that Pro Action finish line. Checkered flag comes out, and the win goes to Kate Schwartzfager. Race number 4, Open Sea, coming up. So we take it back down to the Cleveland Brothers starting line. The 1 of Joe Matula, the 9 of Josh Howells, the 19 of Owen Rogan, the 19X of Brayton Huff, the 22 of Logan Cox, the 23 of Ashton Roundsley, 26 of Bobby Malloy, the 51X of Aiden Tolliver, the 54 of Andrew Davidson, the 85 of Kaiser Brandt, the 92 Lane Kestner, the 129 Preston Boggs, 162 Calvin Matthews, the 185 Josh McCool, the 187 Austin Fluharty, 222 Andrew Yaskol, the 268 Matt Bailey, 284 Chase Inman, the 318 Jamian Thice, the 326 Austin Phelps, the 333 Brandon Girardi, the 355 Evan Jarvis, the 511 Tucker Rogers, the 711 Eric Gerke. Keep an eye on him, he'll be out front. The 815 is Sam Rice, the 910 of Seth Lewis, the 930 Roman Jordan, the 955 Landon George. And that is the Open C class. 28 riders on the line as we get ready for 4 laps of C class. That means flip a coin. We have no idea how it's going to end up. And, of course, we'll be getting ready to go down to the podium. Kate Schwartzfager. Now, you look at the Cleveland Brothers start line, and, man, look at that. Not a speck of dirt on that line. Our start line staff, one of the best in the business on this concrete start. And again, welcome and good morning to the RMGSports.net network as we bring you this Travis Pastrana Pro Challenge, the first moto of the 250 Pro Sport already done. They went off at 11 o'clock, and at 2 o'clock they will be back out again. Race number 4 of 31 is on the line right now. Open C class, 28 riders. Of course, we have to clear the track. There's so many little 50s out there. Cannot have the C class breathing down on them. Not that they're irresponsible, they're just clueless. Everybody went through it, though. Sorry. But I do know Eric Gerke last weekend, the 711, had a good weekend down here. Also, Austin Phelps pulls off the third. Matt Bailey, the 268, was out there. Lane Kestner also having a good weekend. And again, it's no idea what's going to happen. Roman Jordan, the 930. Landon George, the 955, also in there on his Yamaha. A lot of great racing. 2 signers up, but we get ready to go. He checks down the line, and here we go. We'll turn it sideways, and we'll be underway. .28 riders thundering into the first turn. And that might be Josh Fat Matula. And I think it is. On the MX Tower, Joe Matula Kawasaki out of Johnstown. Oh, you don't think he knows this track, huh? So the C class headed towards the Fuel Factory launch at the head of the Dragon there. Already some riders down. Josh Fat Matula out of Johnstown in the lead. Tell you what, best thing you can do at C-Class, run away and hide. He knows this track intimately. Here's your second and third riders. Good battle for third there. Third is Owen Rogan, the number 19. Behind him is that could be Tolliver, the 51. No, that's a Suzuki. Let's see. Got me. No, that's green. That is the 19 of Owen Rogan. And there's your leader. It's the 930 Roman Jordan. Well, completely got that wrong. Out of Chick-Road, Pennsylvania, on their Bauer Excavating, McKinney Excavating, Hobby Capper, Thorn Thicket, Eschenbach Land Company, Jones & Roman MX, Kawasaki. Roman Jordan in the lead. And here comes the battle for second. It's the 85 of Kaiser Brandt out of Beaver Falls, Pennsylvania. And then the 711 of Eric Gerke out of Portersville, Pennsylvania. Just behind him is the 19 of Owen Rogan. So here's our leader, the 930 of Roman Jordan. And you'll see the second and third coming down the Himmler downhill behind him. He's got smooth sailing. There's your second place. Then that's probably Gerke there, the 711. Yes, it is. So Eric Gerke, knowing that he had the speed last week. And there is your third place. That's the 326 of Austin Phelps. There's our leader. You see Roman Jordan cutting his way out. And down that long pro action straightaway to the finish. Lap number 2. Belonging to Roman Jordan, the number 930. Kaiser Brandt, the 85, was in second. He has been replaced. The 711 of Eric Gerke now in second. He should be coming across the line now. So there's Gerke in second. The 326, Austin Phelps, throws it in there in third. Rogan, the number 19. That's Owen Rogan out of Newcastle, Pennsylvania, in fourth. Matt Bailey, the 268, in fifth. And George going backwards. There's our leader coming through the Kawasaki Horseshoe on a Kawasaki. That's just somehow fitting. Down the hill, downhill they come. Roman Jordan in the lead. So Jordan running a 156.983 on his last lap. And he's got 10 seconds on Eric Gerke. There's Gerke coming around the pond turn. That is the halfway point of the track per lap. And Phelps a good 9 seconds behind Gerke. Gerke 10.7 seconds behind the leader. See him go through the Honda Bowl turn, up over the MX Tire Triple. Back to our leader, the 930 of Roman Jordan. Brings around, white flag will come out, 1 lap to go. Down through the LTR tire first turn. Roman Jordan, he'll be moving up to B class next year. Oh, rider down just ahead of him. Thank goodness he got around him. Down the Himmler downhill. Justin Fluharty up in the 5th. Matt Bailey in 6th, Landon George in 7th, Aiden Tolliver in 8th, Ashton Roundsley in 9th, and Lane Kester rounds out the top 10. Less than a half lap to go. Roman Jordan through the Honda Bowl turn. And up into that Caterpillar off camber. There's your second place rider up in the Honda Bowl turn. That is Eric Gerke out of Portersville, Pennsylvania. And the checkered flag comes out at the Pro Action finish line for Roman Jordan. He'll take the win in moto number 1 of the Open C. Again, tomorrow, if we get what's expected in the way of precipitation, this could be all important, getting these fast runs in today. So Eric Gerke coming in, and look at that, just behind him, the 326 of Austin Phelps. The 19 of Owen Rogan comes in 4th. Austin Fluharty, the 187 in 5th. And then it's Matthew Bailey. So race number 4 in the books. Race number 5, the Open B class. Coming up. So checkered flag is out, and we'll go back down to the Cleveland Brothers starting line. On the line, 18 riders in the Open B class. The 07 of Brett Ferry out of New Alexandria, Pennsylvania. The 32 Hunter Romito out of West Sunbury, Pennsylvania. The 34 Jake Lesko out of Phillipsburg. The 50 of Jaden McCurdy out of Blairsville. The 51 of Ron Blazier out of Tyrone.
1, 2, Roman Jordan, come on up here, bud. Got you up. It's a great job out here. I don't know about the numbers, man. We need to do a collection for you. Come over here. It looks like you got a brand new bike. Tell me about your race.
It was pretty good. Got a good start, pulled the whole shot. After that, I just wanted to keep her up and run it smooth. Cleveland Brothers, my mom, my dad, Kirk, Braxton, Jones and Roman, McKinney Excavating, Bauer Excavating, Tyler and Leisha, and everybody else I forgot. Thank you.
Congratulations, I did a good job, my man. He had a podium with magic marker numbers. Great job, bud. Way up to you, Kevin Bailey, in the skybox.
All right, thanks, Wes Kane. And it's the 72 of Gavin Betts from Clifton Park, New York, on the MX6 Racing Yamaha in the lead. The 72 Seth Creedy out of Mannheim on Moto Ash EVO Team Green Montgomeryville Cycle Limited Decal ETS HCS Boys in Kawasaki. So the battle of the 72s. As they head out through the MX6 Triple Double. There's our second place rider, the 72X of Seth Creedy out of Mannheim. Beautiful place down in Lancaster County. Gavin Betts doing a great job. Green flag is out. Gavin Betts up over the Dunlop tunnel. Seth Creedy in second. Third is the 71 of Eli Gross on the Kawasaki. Fourth is the 522 of Shaden Bartow on the Husqvarna. Fifth is the 65 of Trevor Hazlitt on the Kawasaki. And there's Joe Shipley in sixth place on the 559 Kawasaki. Now, I expect him to be moving up here. Shipley is not used to being back there. So Open B class, the battle of the 72s. As third place, the number 71 of Eli Gross out of Hamer, South Carolina on the red line, or Hoosier, Weisco, Fly, SRS, CC, south of the border, TriStar, Kawasaki. Fourth, the 22, or 522 of Shaden Bartow out of Jonestown on the Dolly Construction, Toy Tech, Arai, Blackheart Graphics, Husqvarna. And back to our leader, that's Gavin Betts, the 72 on the Yamaha, up over that MX Tire Triple. And Gavin's been around here a lot. He knows that Caterpillar off camber intimately, knows to pick the line that he does. And of course, you just have to be adaptive, because once you get through with a Pro-Am out there, that track completely changes. There's Betts, and you can see the gap between him and Creedy right there. There's Gross coming up in third. Haslett in fourth, Joe Shipley in fifth. So Shipley moving, but he's going to have to really kick it up if he wants to get into that top three. Joe Shipley right there behind Trevor Hazlitt. Trevor Hazlitt is 6 seconds behind Eli Gross. Gross is 4 seconds behind Creedy. Creedy 5 seconds behind the leader, Gavin Betts. So there's Betts. See him go through that Himmler bowl turn, the chicane there. There's your second place rider, 72X of Seth Creedy. Around the pond turn he goes, up into the MX6 triple double. Open B class. Gavin Betts coming in, up over the MX Tire triple. There's our third place. That is the 71 of Eli Gross out of Hamer, South Carolina. White flag is out, 1 lap to go for Gavin Betts. Race number 5 of 31. 2 o'clock, we have our second 250 Pro-Am coming up. So it's just about an hour and 50 minutes away. Shipley now up into 4th place. He displaces Hazlitt. Hazlitt goes back to 5th place now. So Shipley is on the move, but he ran a 1:52.389 last lap. So battling with Hazlitt slowed him down. Creedy and Gross at second and third running 150s, and Gavin Betts at a 1:48.494. So Gavin Betts definitely the fastest rider on the track right now. And there's the 72. He's your leader around the pond turn. Gavin Betts. Just another ride in the park for him. Gavin Betts up over the MX Tire Triple one last time, at least in the open B. There's Creedy in second. Back to the leader coming out of the off camber. And that long run to the checkers at the Pro Action finish line. So Gavin Betts with the win. Seth Creedy in second. Eli Gross in third. Joe Shipley, the 5:59 in fourth. Let's see if he can make that up. He was 9 seconds behind Gross. Shipley with a clear track in front of him. Let's see, now he does not do it. So there he goes. There's Joe Shipley coming through the lights. Trevor Hazlitt right behind him. Jake Lesko in sixth. Logan Hilliard in seventh. Ron Blazier in eighth. Jason McCurdy in ninth. And Brett Ferry will round out the top 10. Next up, race number 6, the Micro 4. That would be the old 50 Open 4 to 8. So the Micro 4 Open. And I hear our good friend Wes Kane down there on the podium.
Well, I know what to say down here, Kevin. I got Gavin Betts, and he told me he got a moto win yesterday, so we'll check him out or just now. Tell me about your race.
Yeah, it was good. I got off to a good start and just kind of was able to pick my own lines and checked out.
Who do you want to thank?
My mom, my dad, Jesus Christ for keeping me safe, MX6 Racing, my mechanic Ryan, AJ, Chris, everyone there, awesome. ETS Gas, E-Line, Callus Moto, Rock River, and anyone else I forgot, thanks. Oh, and MTF.
Congratulations out there, Gavin Betts. Good job. Brought the whole crew down. Gets the job done. The cameras are coming out. Take a picture. Good job. We'll see you here again. Take it away, Kevin.
All right, thank you, Wes Kane. Here we go, back to the race. And looks like Dax Dingfeld, the 404, well, he's riding on the number 40, but he is a number 404, is your leader. And I'm showing, looks like a 19 behind him. I'll have to check that out. And look at Dax. He's not wasting any time. He's getting out of here. Look at the gap that the first and second has on the rest of the field so far. Down to the inside, Dax Dingfeld. Oh, those ruts are deep. That's in the 40 or 50 Open, or they call it Micro 4 now. These are the go-fast guys on the 50s. And just look at how deep that is on. Oh, yeah, don't take that line next time. Goodness sakes. Whoa, Nelly. Oh, and the second place rider goes down. Telling you just how deep these ruts are. Simple fall over, but that is, oh, and he can't get up. Here's your second place rider now. And that could be Brock Norris on the Cobra. I know he's got that speed. He's out of Claysville, Pennsylvania. There's Dax Dingfeld in the Honda Bull turn. And if he's wise, he's just going to take the bottom. There's your second place rider. And that's a Brock Norris, the number 4. There's a third place rider just behind him. There's Dingfeld. Dax bringing it down, put lap number 1 in. Green flag is out. So Dax Dingfeld on the Dirt Bike Kids Minton PR2 MX Tire Scott Skull Candy Cobra under the Plum Contracting Bridge and into the LGL Tire first turn. And look at the gap he has now. Waiting for that second place bike to come through. That's the number 4, Brock Norris. And we are still waiting. There he is. Uh-oh. That's the 81 of Riley. So Riley now up into second, Norris in third, then the number 26 of Schwartzfeger. Schwartzfeger, if you remember in the Mini E, or a micro E, like blowing through there. So he has taken over third place. Got some battling going on here. All right, so there's Riley, the 81. Dingfeld, he checked out. And there's the number 4 of Norris in third place. He's doing the paddling Madeline through there. That Kawasaki turn, Kawasaki horseshoe is deep. Into the Himmler Bowl. Smart move to the outside. Oh, look at this. Gutsy move by Norris. Makes up a little bit of time on the 81 of Riley. Looking for the smoothest line they can find. That's hard to do as they come up to the MX6 triple-double. Look at Norris. He is rolling. He's making up some time as he comes up on the 81 of Raiden Riley out of Ericksville, Ohio. Fourth place right there also. Here we go, the side-by-side, and Brock Norris retakes second place. There's the 81 of Raiden Riley. $37 riders in this Micro 4 open class. Brock Norris back in second again. Dingfeld in the lead. As I said, he's checked out. Let's see, I want to get the gap on that as we look at this come through. So Norris in second, Riley in third, Schwartzfeger in fourth. Brock Norris 28 seconds behind Dax Dingfeld. That is amazing. Raiden Riley right there and Schwartzfeger right there. So watch out. There's Schwartzfeger. See him going to the outside, and there you see a lapper and the 81 of Raiden Riley. There's Dingfeld coming through the Kawasaki horseshoe and down the Himmler downhill. 28 seconds ahead. This man is on fire. So Norris in second, Raiden Riley in third, Schwartzfeger in fourth, and that is the battle there. Riley and Schwartzfeger. And of course, if you're rolling, you just do not want to get caught up in the traffic there. Here we go. That is the number 40 of Dingfeld as he comes down into the valley, up into the Honda Bowl turn. Oh, that's a smooth line there to the inside. Good move. Over the MX tire triple. Oh! I hope he didn't clog that up. No, smart move. He went to the downside. That's probably where Dingfeld's making up most of his time there. He'll get the white flag, 1 lap to go. $37 riders out there. Blows me away. All right, here we go. Dingfeld coming up through traffic. Just another day in the woods. Wow. I don't even think he knows how fast he's going. He's running a 2:30. Second place, Norris at a 2:44. That's 14 seconds faster per lap. Okay, it was a 2:37 this time. So Norris at a 2:37, still 7 seconds slower than the leader right now, and that's second place. Caverick Stewart, the number 73, up in third place. Kate Schwartzfeger, the 26, in fourth. Rayleigh Ryden, the 81, is back to fifth now. Michael Titch is running in sixth place. Down the Himmler downhill, there's your leader. Dax Dingfeld. Dingfeld up through the triple-double. And there's, well, he got two doubles out of that. Two doubles, two singles. Less than a lap to go now. Through the Honda bolt turn, up over the MX Tire triple. And smart move, stays down low. Again, just one of the areas he's making up a lot of time. So 2:30 last lap. Brock Norris in second place at 2:37. Two fastest riders out there. And here we go. Checkered flag for Dax Dingfeld taking the win in the Micro 4 Open. Let's see how they come through. And that was a tight battle between Norris, Stewart, and Schwartzfeger. And again, they were Brock Norris 35 seconds behind Dax Dingfeld. So that was 17th and 18th that just came through. There goes Burgee and Allen. Let's see, wagered and 20th.
All right, I got him down here. Daxon Dingfeld, congratulations. Good job, my man. Got a moto win. And you are going to tell me all about it.
It was good. I pulled the whole shot, and I just rode my race, and yeah.
What do you want to thank?
My mom, my dad, PR2, my brother Austin, Dirt Bike Kids, MX Tire, Dunlop, everyone else, thank you.
All right, congratulations. Let Dad get a shot. Daxon got in the mix. Good job, bud. Sit up there proud. Take it away, Kevin. We'll see you up here the next time.
All right, that was Kane. Race number 7, the 35 plus and the 45 plus, on the line now. In the 35 plus, the 010 of Chris Yothers, the 30 of Michael Sigmund, the 38 J-Law, Jason Lawrence out here in the 35 plus, the 54 of Matt Hogentogler, the 077 Jay Wetzel, the KTM of Brandon Hughes, the 215 of Chris Corcoran, the 457 of Brian Bachman, the 515 Greg Tuttle, the 611 of George Camadena, the 694 of Dylan Turney, the 731 Stevie Roman, the 841 Rocky Stone King, and the 916 of Nathaniel Kronk. Back in the 45 plus, the number 3, the original Iron Man of Barry Karsten, the 21 of Jim Dobbs, the 23 of Roy Wibble, the 27 of Neil Hart, the 65 of Jeff Haslett, the 081 of Alexander Smeltz, the 117 Matt Twoey, pardon me, the 726 Kurt Valdesari, the 741 Greg Simon, the 883 of Bernie McCardle, the 930 of Gailey Dixon. And in the Clydesdales, the Clydesdale plus 250, that plus 250 is not the bike, that is the weight of the rider, the 33 of Ben Kiefer, the 77 of Bradley Jones, the 134 Kirk Rogers, the 520 of Richard Rohrbach, 558 Chad Scheffler, the 629 Zebediah Scott, 703 Michael Kesey, and the 834 of Trent Tedesco. Race number 7 is on the line. And the time right now is 12:26. So 34 plus an hour. So an hour 34 minutes before we are ready to have moto number 2 of the 250 Pro Sport. Open Pro Sport will be tomorrow, and the 250 All-Stars will be tomorrow. But we are ready to go. The 35 plus, 45 plus, and Clyde's are on the line. Race number 7. The one thing you remind the 35 plus riders, do not run into the Clydesdales. They don't fall over easily. Not that they would ever do that. But you never know. Look at that start line. That is just a thing of beauty. What a crew here, keeping it clean. Tomorrow might not be so clean, but right now it's pristine. Race number 7 ready to go. We're looking at the Fuel Factory and Valley Ford logos. We thank them for all their help this morning. Good morning and welcome to RMGSports.net. I'm Kevin Bailey, the Motormouth, bringing you everything I can from the truth to stuff I make up, because I'm an announcer. Just like the big stars from Hollywood, don't believe everything coming out of our mouths. I try not to put too many opinions out there, but opinions are still made. The number 2 sign is up as we get ready for race number 7. And of course, you can look out there at the pits. This place is absolutely packed. One car to sideways. Here we go. 35 plus, first off the line. And I think that's a 731 of Stevie Roman out there with the whole shot. The 954 also up there. Stevie Roman, he's our new Iron Man. Racing pretty much everything out there. And that could be Kronk in second. We'll have to take a look. Steve Roman in the lead, coming down the Himmler downhill. That does appear to be the 954. I'm not showing him on my list, but that's not saying anything either. So Jason Lawrence out there, the number 38, a former number 1 rider in pro motocross. Back when he was a Jersey boy, now living down in Homosassa, Florida. That could be Galen Dixon in the 50 plus class. Maybe it's a 930. No, it is Hotentogler. So Stevie Roman, the 731, then Hotentogler, the 54 in second, Sigmund, the number 30, Michael Sigmund on the Kawasaki, and then it's J-Law. J-Law in fourth place, number 38. So this is going to get interesting. 4-lap race. And believe me, J-Law well capable of taking a win in a 4-lap race. Right now, it's Stevie Roman up there on the Hillview PR2 FXR Jones & Roman MX, MX Tire, Dunlop, Scott Weisco, Breakin, Fuel Clothing, Department of Power, Sokol Performance, Works Connection, Kawasaki. Hotentogler, the 54 rider, out of Wrightsville, Pennsylvania in second. Number 30 of Michael Sigmund out of Accident, Maryland. On the Kawasaki in third, J-Law, Jason Lawrence, number 38, in 4th place. Stevie Roman landing up there at the top, crossing lines. Don't want to do that too often. Takes a look over his shoulder. He goes over the MX Tower Triple. He knows there's a lot of fast riders behind him. Roman takes the top, drops to the bottom. Smooth as silk. Lap number 2 in the books. Let's see what's going on behind him now. Michael Kesey winning in the Clydesdale. Trent Tedesco in second. Chad Scheffler, 558 in third. Kirk Rogers fourth. Stevie Roman. Oh! Clydesdale down. Don't shoot him. He can still get back up. So Hogan-Togler in second. J-Law, the number 38, in third place. Michael Sigmund back into fourth. Bachman in fifth. Kronk in sixth. Comadena in seventh. Corcoran in eighth. Wetzel ninth. And Turney rounding out the top 10. Brought to you by Kite Racing. In the 45-plus class, Karsten is your lead. Dixon in second. Hart in third. Simmons in fourth. Hazlitt rounds out the top 5. That's brought to you by 5-Star Power Sports. Stevie Roman. Bringing it around. On lap number 2, Hogan-Togler in second. And 5 seconds behind him. Not even 5 seconds, so we got to watch J-Law. J-Law making some moves up here. Stevie Roman slicing through the Clydesdales. But the battle for second is going to be epic. Hogan-Togler and J-Law. J-Law, the original Intimidator. And for the time that he was really, really fast, he absolutely intimidated some of the best riders in the world. Stevie Roman through the LTR tire. First turn. Hogan-Togler still hanging on in second. Lawrence in third. Sigmund in fourth. Lawrence running a 1:53. He's running the same lap time as Steve Roman. Oh, there's a fall down. Hogan-Togler 5 seconds behind Roman. Lawrence all over his back fender. And there you see Roman. There's Hogan-Togler down the bottom. And there's J-Law right behind him. So J-Law about to put the moves on him. There he goes. 338 on his back. That's his national number. So number 38, J-Law, up over the triple-double, takes over second place. Former national champion, Stevie Roman. And watch out. We've got a race here. Here comes J-Law making the charge. Here's Stevie Roman. And he will take the win, but J-Law was right there. One more lap, he'd have gotten him. So there's Stevie Roman. There's J-Law bringing it in second. Hogan-Togler comes in third. Michael Sigmund in fourth. Brian Bachman rounds out the top 5. That's brought to you by Henson Racing. In the 35-plus, Barry Karsten with the win. Galen Dixon second. Neil Hart third. Greg Simmons fourth. Jeff Hazlitt tops out the top 5. And then in the Clydesdale, Michael Kesey will take the win. Trent Tedesco second, Kirk Rogers third, Chad Scheffler in fourth, and Zebediah Scott rounds out the top 5. Boy, I tell you what, Homosassa really got their butts handed to them. That was pretty sure J-Law's happy to be up here. Schoolboy 1 is on the line.
Steve Roman, great job out there. You got a little bit of my money yesterday. Feel good, but you're out there on the podium again. Tell me about it.
Yeah, it was good. Finally get up here. Yesterday was a little bit of a struggle. I had a crash in the parade lap of that last man standing, and then ended the weekend pretty good. I pulled myself out of the 250 Pro today because of it, and hopefully I'll be able to feel all right and do 450 Pro tomorrow. But hats off to Jeff, the whole crew, everyone putting this event on, Kawasaki for stepping up with the big contingency, Dunlop tires, FXR, PR2, Jones and Roman motocross kids, everyone's doing good, and just thanks to have everyone out.
All right, congratulations out there, Steve Roman. In the mix. Yo, yo, yo. Great job out there. And we'll talk to you in a little bit. Get away up in the booth. Kevin Billy.
Thank you, Wes Kane. Back up here. Schoolboy 1 is on the line, getting ready to go. The 4 of Cooper Johnson, the 7 of Steve Totkus, the 8 of Wayne Geppert, the 09 of Caleb Stamper, the 11 of Jay Potter, the 15 of Ethan Jarvis, the 24, watch him, Briar Stesick. He's already got a win. And let's see, 29 of Mason Mills, the 42, Brayson Richard, the 43, Jake Hilling, the 44, Jake Eicher, the 51 of Aiden Tolliver, the 77, Jake Hawk. Here they come. And it's the 77, Jake Hawk with the whole shot. Lots of fast riders out here. Landon George, watch out for him, the 955. Trey Carter, Rowan Schaefer. But right now, it's the 77 Jake Hawk out of Hilton, New York on the T-Rex Throttle Dunlop MX Tire 110, Lynx Factory Connection, 100% Guts Works Connection, Moto Pro, Hawk Construction KTM. Down the Himmler downhill. There's your second place. And that's a 96 of Chase Dashel out of Fairfax Station, Virginia on the CRS MX Tire O'Neill Dunlop Factory Connection Links 100% Bell Roost MX Tamer Pro Taper KTM. So Hawk and Chase Dashel going at it. 2 KTMs running around. Trying to remember this track at this point. They're looking at it going like, whoa, this is different. This is not the line I used earlier. Jake Hawk. Brings it in. Green flag is out. And here we go. Chase Dashel in second. Over the Dunlop Tunnel they come. Briar Stesick in third place is the number 4 rider. Then there's the number 24. Then it's the number 4 of Johnson in fourth. Cooper Johnson. Fifth is the number 25 of Clark. Sixth, the number 15 of Jarvis. Gabriel Clark in the number 25 and 5th. Ethan Jarvis, the 15 and 6th. Jay Potter, the 11 and 7th. Trey Carter, the 8, 12 and 8th. David Canfield, the 81 and 9th. And Steve Totkus, the number 7, rounds out the top 10 on the Yamaha. Brought to you by MX6 Racing. There you see Jake Hawk, the 77, and Chase Dashel, the 96, first and second. Up into the Honda Bull turn they come. I'll be able to give you lap times once they get through the first lap. Up into the Caterpillar off camber. Two different approaches to the high line there. Jake Hawk brings it in for lap number 2. They're at halfway point of the race. Hawk running a 152.980 and Dashiell at a 152.588. So Dashiell faster right now. Briar Stesic in third at a 153.852. Cooper Johnson in fourth, right behind him at a 155.872. Through the head of the Dragon they come and into the Fuel Factory launch right there. Launch into the Dragon back. And that Kawasaki horseshoe turn. White flag will be coming out this next time around. Eighth race of the day. Well, 9 if you count the 250 Pro-Am. And 250 Pro-Am went off second. Look, Luke Fowler taking the win on that. Vinny Lahovey taking second. Jake Houck takes a look over his shoulder. Probably safest place on the track to do that. And he'll bring it around through the Caterpillar off camber, getting the white flag this time as he passes the Pro Action finish line. Chase Dashiell, the Virginia rider, brings it up, and Stesic, now Stesic making the charge. He's at a 153.852, but only 4 seconds behind Dashiell now. So he sees the white flag. It's like, you know what? I got to get moving here. The 125, the Tiddler class, well, Tiddler and amateur, is still one of the most fun things you can do on 2 wheels. Jake Hawk coming up on the halfway mark on this last. Oh, and he takes a dive. He is on the ground, and there goes Dashiell. Dashiell takes over the lead just that quickly. Chase Dashiell takes the lead as they come up the MX6 triple-double. Briar Stesic in third now, or excuse me, in second. Cooper Johnson in third. Let's see where he gets up. Not sure where Jake Hawk will be. A little tip over. Here he comes. He's making the charge. Oh, what a battle. As they bring it in. And he missed it. He didn't even know. So Dashiell gets the win. Stesic in second. You're snoozing at the finish line. So Chase Dashiell with the win. Briar Stesic in second. Cooper Johnson, the number 4, comes in third. Jake Houck, the 77, in fourth. Gabriel Clark, the 25, projected in fifth. David Canfield in sixth. Jay Potter in 7th. So remember, it ain't over until the obese lady warbles. That's the fat lady sings for those of you that don't have a thesaurus in front of you. But that's okay. Chase Dashel steals the win in the schoolboy class. As we get ready for race number 9, and I'm not sure how they divided this. I have to take a look back here. Let's see. Check the paperwork. Race number 9 will be the 65 711C on the line. And let's see who's out there. The number 3 of Mason Bennett, the 4 of Brock Norris. Keep an eye on him. The 5 of Owen Sweet, he also another fast rider. The 11 of Silas Vrend, the 17 of Lewis Hauk. That's the younger brother. Ben Guarino, Bennett Smith. And who do we have here? It's the 8-12, the 9-12 of Jaden Shipe. So Jaden Shipe with the whole shot. And we've got the Likens out there, the 998R of Ryder Likens, the 998 of Addison Likens, and the 998 of Isabella Likens, all doing great last week. All 3 finished in the top 5. And that's just amazing. All right, here comes Wes Kane.
Mike Stesick. Great job, Mike. Tell me all about your race.
It's Briar Stesick.
What's that?
Briar Stesick.
Briar. I was asking if you knew Mike.
Oh, no, I don't.
I'm turning on the mic.
All right,
All right, Briar, great job out there. Tell me about your race.
It was pretty good. I didn't really get a good start. Second turn, I kind of I don't know, picked a better line than everybody else. Top 3, and then just Jacob crashed. I hope he's okay. And then I passed Chase on the triple last lap.
Who do you want to thank?
I'd like to thank my mom, my dad, Jones and Roman Motocross School, Fast Track, Tri-State Power Sports, Next Level Performance Coaching, Black Diamond, Bebop, Micah Metals, Scott, Fast House, and everybody else. Thank you.
There it is, right there, Briar Stesick. Great job out there. I was talking about Mike Benson, so I had to throw it in there. Anyway, take it away, Briar. Great job. Good to see you on the podium, and we'll see you up here next time. Take it away, Kevin Bailey, up in the booth.
All right. Thank you very much, Mike Kane. Oh, it's tough being an announcer. So here's the 912 Jaden Shipe from Valley View, Pennsylvania. And he is rocking it. He's coming out of here on the Titan Threads DBR Big Dogs Cooking, KB5 Mom and Dad, Mom and Pop, Dark Star Motor Coating, LVL Pine Grove Yamaha Mateos Cycles, KTM. Matters Cycle, sorry about that. Gets the green flag, and here we go. So Jaden Shipe in the lead. Ryder Bauer, the 698, now in second. And look at the lead he's got. Dylan McDonald, the 530 in third. Louis Hauk, the 17 in fourth. Izzy Likens, the 998I in fifth place. And you know the Ryder's going to be right behind him. There's Ryder Likens, the 998R in sixth. So Izzy spanking Ryder right now as they come through the 65 711C. Silas Wren in the 11 and 8th. Jax Baturko, the 921 and 9th. And Jackson Petro rounds out the top 10 on the KTM. So Shipe is just leading this thing, no challenge. Of course, it's C-Class. It ain't over yet, as we saw in the B-Class. All right. See Jaden's making his way around the pond turn. 2.5 laps left in the 65-711C. Race number 10 coming up. And that will be the Micro 1, the 4 to 6 shaft limited. And of course, they're going to have both their motos today. So we're going to get them done before there's a chance of that dreaded 4-letter word that starts with R that we're not going to talk about today. Tomorrow we may not have a choice. But we're giving it the la 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 right now because we don't want to hear it. Up over the triple-double. And they're doing the triple-double. All right, double-double. And a single-single. But that's okay. They're on 65s and they're 711 in C class. But I can tell you, Jaden Shipes, he's not going to be in C class long. Now with a finish like this, 2 laps in, running 2:27.174. Ryder Bauer in second, and we got a freeze frame out here. There we go. Now we're back to live time. So we're looking at the gap between Jaden Shipe and Ryder Bauer, who's in second. He's the 698 rider. And boy, that is a gap. Dylan McDonald now takes over second place. Louis Halk in third. Izzy Likens in fourth. Look at this battle. This is the battle for second now. That McDonald and Halk as they go in the LTR first turn. And then there's Izzy Likens. Excuse me, fourth. Ryder Likens fifth. Ryder Bauer in sixth. Jace Hollaball in seventh. Silas Verend in eighth. Jax Maturko ninth. And Jackson Petro still hanging there in 10th. Good battles all the way around here. Look at these three. So that should be McDonald, Halk, and Likens there. Likens making a move on the downhill. The 530 Dylan McDonald right there. There's a Likens just behind him, and I might be Ryder Likens. And then the 77. I think that's the 17 of Halk. So Dylan McDonald still hanging in there. Got a Likens on his back fender. And then Halk just behind them. And the checkered flag comes out for Jaden Shipe, the 912. And 38 seconds to second place. And right now that is Dylan McDonald. But watch out because Likens is in third and Halk in fourth. Again, we're still waiting to see. That was an intense battle there. Not sure if we can pick it. Here they come. And I think Likens ended up in second. Izzy Likens takes second. Louis Halk in third. Dylan McDonald in fourth. Ryder Likens in fifth. Ryder Bauer sixth. Hollabell seventh. Maturko in eighth. Vren in ninth. And Addison Likens runs out the top 10. So still, all three Likens in the top 10 there.
We got JJ down here. Pop that helmet off. Let's get a look. See what you got here, number 912. Mom's going to get the shot. Let's see it. There he is. JJ, good job, bud. Tell me about your race. I'll hold on to this. You hold on to that. No, I'll hold on to Mike, and you hold on. No, when you race, you just hold on to that. You do? I'm trying to be funny. All right. Tell me about your race.
It was good. I got it to a good start, and then I just took the lead early, and then that's really it.
There's a camera right there, and I want everybody to see your face, okay? Tell me about your race again.
It was good. I got off to a good start. I bogged off the start, and then I just came back up and then took the lead and put a gap on and rode smart.
Who do you want to thank?
My mom, my dad, my mom and Pat, Morse Supply, Cody, or Dark Star Motor Coating, KB5, BBR, AOT, and Decal Limited.
Congratulations. You give me a high five, bud. Boom. There he is. JJ. We'll see you up here again, right? Okay. He says yes. Take it away, Kevin Bailey. JJ wins the moto.
All right. Thank you, Wes Kane. Here we are back up waiting for the Shaft Limited Micro 1. Used to be the PW class, but it's the Shaft Limited now in Micro 1. This is a start for everybody. This is where they go. And I would watch the 621 of Kate Schwartzfeger. And, of course, also out there is Rivers Racer number 39, Will Haggerty the 5, Beckett Manser the 48, 71, James Wanger the 3rd, Franco Palumbo the 80, 85 of Bennett Means, the 98 of Mason Wager, 100 of Nick Black, the 212 of Hudson Whippo, 226 of Otto Gardner, the 320 of Matt Schufelt, the 515 of Jacoby Hollabaugh, 520 of Nolan Rich, the 711 of Braden Yingling, the 817 of Bo Chan, and the 829 of Dayton Brown, excuse me. On the line getting ready. I think they're trying to clean the track up a little bit so they can at least get through. Of course, they're riding on the short track, but some of the other parts of the track are pretty much impassable for them right now. So they're getting those lanes ready, clean it up just a little bit so they can make it through. And, of course, setting the turns up so they go to the short track. And they will also be running their second moto today. That will be moto number 30. Last moto of the day. I think they'll be very happy just to not go out there in the mud. Not that we're going to have mud tomorrow, but you know there's a chance. It's only 55%. That's an educated flip of the coin. That's a little bit over heads and tails. Good afternoon. I'm Kevin Bailey, the Motomouth, and we are looking at RMGSports.net production of the Travis Pastrana Pro Challenge right here at Pleasure Valley. If you're just tuning in, man, you've been missing the morning. We had 11 o'clock. It was the second race. It had the 250 Pro-Am. It's 1 o'clock now, so 1 hour from now will be Pro-Am or 250 Pro-Am number 2 moto. As we get ready, 2 card is up. They check down the line. Flip the 1. And here we go. Micro 1 Shaft Limited, 4-6. Up into turn number 1. Under the Plum Bridge. Doesn't matter what size glasses you have on. You just can't see those numbers. All right, I'm going to get a better look as they make their way around to the Fuel Factory launch. And that could be Rivers Rice at number 39. Here's Schwartzfeger in 3rd. Oh, Schwartzfeger now up into 2nd. Oh, look at this battle. No, he's back to third again. It's like, you ain't doing that. And they come off the track. Hopefully they get a little maintenance on the backside. While these guys are out there, we'll get a little bit maintenance on the other parts of the track. Oh, what a battle. So it's Rivers Rice in second place. Schwartzfeger in third. Schwartzfeger, oh, look at this. He ventures up on the high side. He's up into the other part of the track. It's like, yeah, I'm going somewhere. Rivers Rice in second. Schwartzfeger in third. Not sure who the leader is. We'll find out momentarily. It's Nick Black. Nick Black, the 100 from Uniontown, Pennsylvania. Mom and Dad Yamaha is your leader. Rivers Rice at number 39 on the Podium Works first bike. MX Tire Dunlop. Driven MX Thor 60. Minton Catalyst 100%. Aftermarket Minis Yamahas. He's in second place, but watch out. Here comes Kate Schwartzfeger on the Minton Podium Works. Jones and Roman Sengi Graphics 60. Dunlop Cycle Works 100%. Pitter Nation Cobra. There's your first and second right now. So that's the 100 of Nick Black and Schwartzfeger in second. Rivers Rice third. Otto Gardner fourth. Mason Wager fifth. Franco Palumbo in sixth. Nolan Rich seventh. Bennett Means eighth. James Wenger the third and ninth. And Beckett Manzer in 10th. Top 10 brought to you by McMahon Cycle Sales. Here's Schwartzfeger. He's making a charge on the leader. Cade is he's a seasoned champion here. He likes to win. As he makes the move on Nick Black, they come out around the Kawasaki Horseshoe. Schwartzfeger took the high line last time. He's taking the low line this time. Trying to sneak under. Intense race here. Lap number 2 coming in the books. We're at the halfway point of the race. Black in the lead. Schwartzfeger in second. And Schwartzfeger makes his move. Oh, no, he doesn't. Nick Black fights him back. And there we go, over the Dunlop Tunnel, and Schwartzfeger taking the lead. They're side by side coming up in traffic. What a battle. Schwartzfeger takes the lead on the outside. Here comes Nick Black. No, they're showing. Oh, that's Rice. Wow, Rivers Rice back in second. Schwartzfeger in the lead. I thought it was Nick Black. I apologize for that. So Nick Black back in third place. Otto Gardner in fourth. Mason Wager in fifth. Schwartzfeger is like, nah, I'm not giving this up again. You're going to have to track me down. Schwartzfeger coming back up in traffic again. And that's the only way they're going to slow him down. Rivers Rice. Now he's got the traffic. As you see him come up, there's Schwartzfeger and Rice. Rice gets around that rider. Down the long straight they come. Take the left-hander, and now Schwartzfeger has to put up with the traffic. White flag coming out this time around. He gets around him. And then, now it's going to slow. Well, Rivers Rice, he got through. Good move. I just saw the lapper put his feet down. I was like, oh, that's not good. Schwartzfeger gets the white flag. 1 lap to go. Here's Rivers Rice right behind him. Going to come down to Moto 2. Here comes Rivers Rice. He's making a charge. They come over to the Dunlop Tunnel. Down the straight underneath the Plum Contracting Bridge they come. Rivers Race breaks to the inside. Schwartzfeger trying to hold the outside, trying to keep the speed going. And Schwartzfeger, they're side by side. He looks over his shoulder, and Rivers Race has retaken the lead on the white flag lap. We have got a battle as they make their way around one final time. Both of the motos will be today in this class. There's Rivers Race and Schwartzfeger just behind him. What a battle. Up over the Fuel Factory launch and onto the Dragon back they go. Rivers Race, he's like, nah, man, I got to keep this going. I'm not giving him a chance to get me. Rivers Race in the lead. On that podium works first bike, MX Tire Dunlop driven MX Thor 60 Minton Catalyst 100% Yamaha. Up to the top of the hill, just past the MX Tire Triple. You see Schwartzfeger just behind him. Schwartzfeger trying to get a run at him. This is going to be it. Can he make it on this last straightaway? There's Schwartzfeger just coming in. There's a lapper up ahead. Here's Schwartzfeger. You see the gap. Too little, too late. The checkered flag comes out, and the win goes to Rivers Race with Schwartzfeger just behind him. What a battle. Race number 10 into the book. Nick Black, the number 100, comes in third. The 98 of Mason Wager in fourth. The 226 of Otto Gardner in fifth. Franco Palumbo, the number 80 in sixth. Nolan Rich, the 528 in seventh. Bennett Means, the number 85 in eighth. James Wenger, the third, the number 71 in ninth. And Jacoby Hollabaugh, the 515, will take 10th. Well, we're going to get an interruption soon by my good friend Wes Kane. But right now, the 85 12 to 15C and the girls 9 to 16 are coming to the Cleveland Brothers starting line for race number 11. That is on the line as we get ready to go. And the Micro EE2, I didn't even see that. They were up there. The Micro EE2 4 to 7 limited. The winner was the number 228 of Carson Smith. So race number 11 on the line. And let's see if we can get a rundown in there before Wes Kane comes in. So the 3 of Tanner Moore, the 16 of Tyler Dollins, the 21 of David Shilakovsky, the 25 of Mason Kuchik, the 27 of Theron Garwood, the 38 of Gage Warrer, the 68 of Jared Germandic, the 84 of Garrett Rosenberg, the 94 of Bennett Weiss, the 96 of Chase Dashel, the 98 of Carson Maurer, the 269 of Bentley Connors, the 311 of Holden Himes, the 480 of Rory Stewart, the 510 of Logan Sutton, the 812 of Trey Carter, the 829 Nathan Schlegel, the 922 of Jackson George, the girls class, the 15 of Kenzie Kestner, the 74 of Kelsey Harris, the 99 of Lachlan Turner, 126 Kylie Inman, her dad took a win earlier, 410 of Michaela Tuttle, the 488 of Claire Pasuzzi, the 998 of Isabel Likens, and the 998A of Addison Likens. Wow, I got that out in one breath. Race number 11 on the line. As we get ready, of course, it's going to take a while to clear that because they are PWs out there. Got to do things safely. Not sure if the girls are going to go first. Excuse me, or the 85 12 to 15C. Two card is up. Turns it to the 1. And once he turns it again, we're underway. Here we go. Nice hole shot. Could be Chase Dashel. No, it's the 94, Bennett Weiss. Bennett Weiss with the hole shot. Bennett out of Washington, Pennsylvania. Up over the Fuel Factory launch. What a battle. There's your top four. And I still believe that's Bennett Weiss out in the lead, the 94. Chase Dashel, I believe, is up there also. Three-way battle. It could be Trey Carter, the 812. Let's see. There's your first and second. Weiss in the lead. And I believe that's Chase Dashel, the 96 rider, in second. No, that's the 922 at Jackson George. So Jackson George in second. And we got a tight battle for the lead right now. Bennett Weiss and Jackson George. Jackson George out of Mineral Point. No, I was right in the first place. It is Carter. Trey Carter in second. Should have gone with what I thought I knew. But Bennett Weiss is the leader. Trey Carter trying to make the move through the LTR tire first turn. The 27 of Theron Garwood in third place. The 84 of Garrett Rosenberger out of Granville, West Virginia in fourth. And the 922 of Jackson George in fifth. That's your top five, brought to you by Cernix Racing. Lachlan Turner leading in the girls 9-16 class with Kelsey Harris, the 74 rider, in second. Look at this battle for the lead. Trey Carter making a move to the outside. Garrett Weiss, Bennett Weiss in the lead right now. Oh, what a battle. Carter tries the outside on Weiss. Bennett Weiss and Carter. And Carter goes underneath, and Weiss takes the outside. Side by side, they go over the MX Tire Triple. What a battle. As they head into the off-camber, Bennett Weiss still in the lead, but not for lack of trying, is the 812 of Trey Carter. And Weiss just takes that charge on him and says, you know what, you're going to supercharge me on this. I'm going to run away. And that's exactly what he needs to do right now. A 203-133 and a 203-860. That's Bennett Weiss and Trey Carter, respectively. The 922. Jackson George up in the third place now. Rosenberger in fourth. Garwood in fifth. Himes in sixth. Stewart in seventh. Jermadnik in eighth. Sutton in ninth. And Maurer rounds out the top 10. That's top 10 brought to you by the Whole Shot Cafe. In the girls, The 99 of Lachlan Turner out of Gardnerville, Nevada is your leader. The 74 of Kelsey Harris second. Third is the 126 of Kylie Inman. Fourth is the 998I of Isabella Likens. What a battle we've got here. Weiss is just powering, and Trey Carter will just not let it go. He's in second, and he wants that win. And look at this. Here he goes. He goes back to the inside again. And a lapper there. Trey Carter makes the pass. Bennett Weiss right there in second, just behind him, all over, gnawing on his back fender as they come up through the off-camber. And Trey Carter extends a little bit of breathing room as they come in here to get the white flag. 1 lap to go. Trey Carter in the lead and pulling away just a little bit. White flag is out. Trey Carter out of McDonald, Pennsylvania on the KTM, 15 years old. And Bennett Weiss out of Washington, Pennsylvania on the KTM, 12 years old. Let's see if he has enough to make a charge on this last lap. There you see the gap. All right, down through the Kawasaki horseshoe. Lap router wisely gets out of the way. Trey Carter down the Himmler downhill. Still got some lappers to get through. But then again, so does Bennett Weiss. Carter through the MX6 triple doubles. Trey Carter up into the Caterpillar off camber and just powering through here now. Lapper up in front of him as he gets through, and he will take the win. So Trey Carter, the 812 rider out of McDonald, Pennsylvania on the KTM, with the win. Second will be the 94 of Bennett Weiss. And he comes through the traps. Third will be the number 25 of Mason Kusich out of Irwin, Pennsylvania. Fourth will be Jackson George, the 922. Fifth will be the 84 of Garrett Rosenberger. No, I'm sorry, that'll be Garwood and then Rosenberger. Kusich with the third, George in fourth. Garwood fifth, Rosenberger sixth. In the girls, it is the 99 of Lachlan Turner out of Gardnerville, West Virginia on the Yamaha. Second will be the 74 of Kelsey Turner out of Jefferson, Maryland. And third will be the 998I of Isabella Likens. Race number 12 is on the line. It's the 30 plus C and Open D.
All right, guys. Hey, down here on the podium, Lala Turner on the little bike. You're just multitasking down here. Big bike, little bike. Either way, you're a winner. Who do you want to thank? Congratulations.
Mom, Dad, Fly, Hope, Alyssa, Nick and Dave from 100%, Rob Fox from Dunlop, Team Dunlop Elite, FMF, Joel from FMF, Michael's Reno, Maya from Michael's Reno, Factory Connection, Mika Meadows, D21 Air Filters, T-Rex Throttles, and everyone else who helps me out. Thank you.
Congratulations. WMX, right? Today, tomorrow?
I got women's today and then WMX tomorrow.
All right, congratulations out there, Lala. You get it done. You are my hero.
All right, thank you, Wes Kane, and we are underway. $30+ C, Open D, and $50+. As they make their way around. .954 of Brandon Hagovsky from Shalakta, Pennsylvania is your leader. Second is the 251 of Doug Twig from Osceola Mills, Pennsylvania. And this is in the 30+ C. And there's your leader. The 954 of Brandon Hagovsky. Through that Caterpillar off camber. We certainly appreciate Cleveland Brothers being out here and helping sponsor this event. Our local Caterpillar dealer. So Brandon Hagovsky in the lead, the 251 of Doug Twig out of Osceola Mills, and then it's Andrew Davidson, the 54 out of Adrian. Dylan Turney, the 694 out of Latrobe, Pennsylvania. Fifth is the 137 of Travis Hurt. In the 50+ class. Oh, we know that name. The number 3, Barry Carson out of Bayville, New Jersey. Second is the 741 of Greg Simmon. Third is the number 5, Ralph Bentley out of Bentley Cycles in Pittsburgh. And Galen Dixon, the 18X out of Weatherly, Pennsylvania. Oh, rider down. That could be the leader. There's the 251 of Doug Twig. I think Twig has just inherited the lead. Nope, there he is. He's still there. Hagovsky still in the lead. Going through the Honda Bowl turn up to the MX Tire Triple. $30+ C. Second lap in. The 251 of Doug Twig still hanging in there. You see him come through the LTR tire first turn. Open D, the 22 of Stiffy is your leader. Caden Stiffy, Joe Zahoran, the 155 in second. David Karpinski, third. Alexander Schumann in fourth place. There's Hegovsky and Twig still going at it in this 30 plus C. Karsten still leading in the 50 plus with Galen Dixon in second, Greg Simmons in third, Ralph Bentley in fourth, Jim Dobbs in fifth, Matt Sempa in sixth. But Hegovsky, the 954 from Shalakta, in the lead. And there's Twig just behind him, the 251 of Doug Twig from Osceola Mills. White flag will be coming out this time around. Wow, look at that track. I see a puff of dust. Over the Dunlop Tunnel they come. Under the Plum Contracting Bridge. Hegovsky and Twin battling it out. Oh, here we go. As they try to make it through the Kawasaki Horseshoe. And down the Himmler downhill. Hegovsky and Twig. Twig tries to move there. He saw the white flag, so this is it. He's got to make the move soon. Around the pond turn, 1/2 lap left in this race. So Hegovsky faster in the air, Twig faster in the turns. And let's face it, corner speed is everything. Hegovsky makes the turn one last time through this Caterpillar off camber. And down this long straightaway to the Pro Action finish line and the checkered flag coming out. Oh my goodness, what are we going to call that one? I don't even know what we're going to call that one. So Hegovsky gets the win, Twig in second. That was a tight finish. Twig went for it, just not enough. The 54 of Davidson, Andrew Davidson, third. Travis Hurd in fourth. Dylan Turney rounds out the top five. In the 50 plus class, Barry Karsten will take the win. Galen Dixon in second. Greg Simmons in third, Ralph Bentley in fourth. Jim Dobbs rounds out the top five. Then the Open D, Caden Stiffy with the win, David Karpinski in second, Joe Zahoran in third, Tyler Rarick in fourth. And that's the way it'll finish. Barry Karsten still getting it done. Next up, Junior Mini 7 to 13 is on the line. The number 1 of Judah Vrend, the 3 of 10 or more, the 17 of Lenny O'Toole, the 19 of Joe Fiedler, the 21 of Justice Pierston, the 21 of David Schleichowski, the 22 slash of Kelsey Harris, the 22 of Levi Blockinger.
I got Caden Stiffy up here. Congratulations, good job. Got a moto win. Pop that helmet off, man. I want to see that face. Dad's got the camera over there. They won't believe it if you don't take the helmet off. Hey, tell me about your race, bud. You said you didn't win.
Well, I didn't know I won, actually. I just kind of, I don't know, I kind of just raced. Like, I was just out there riding. I didn't realize what position I was in.
Who do you want to thank?
My dad, Hillview Motorsports, TJ Squibb. That's really it, just my parents, really.
Congratulations out there. Anybody else?
Definitely probably my grandma, honestly. My grandma helps me out a lot. But I don't really think anybody else, honestly.
Well, that's a great job out there. Dad's happy. He's going to take and buy you an ice cream. Good job. High five, bud. Caden Stiffy gets them in there and gets on the box. Take it away, boys.
All right, thank you, Wes Kane. Junior Mini 7 to 13. Man, rider gets the whole shot and throws it away in the first turn. But we've got plenty of action going. This is our leader headed down the Himmler downhill. There's your second, third, and fourth as they battle through it. And I think that's Easton Retta, the 106 rider. But there's your first and second. And that should be, might be Sam Houck, that's number 37. Yes, it is. Sam Houck from Hilton, New York, in the lead. There's your leader. Looking for a number. Sorry about that. There's the 37 I saw. That's in second place. Oh, and the 37 makes a move and takes over the lead now. And that's House and the 94 of Bennett Weiss. So Sammy Houck takes over the lead. Bennett Weiss loses it again. Then it's the 22 of Kelsey Harris in third. Caleb Likens, the 998 in R in fourth. Mason Kusick, the 25, rounds out the top five. So there's first through fourth as you see him coming through the head of the Dragon, and now we see the leader on Dragon's back, Samuel Houck, on the T-Rex Throttle Dunlop MX Tire 110 Racing Links Factory Connection 100% Guts Works Connection Moto Pro Graphics Houck Construction KTM. The New York rider is absolutely doing it through the Himmler chicane there. And that is, I believe that's Harris. Kelsey Harris in third. Caleb Likens right there also. Or maybe Likens made it up there. Yeah, that's Weiss. So Kelsey Harris has taken over second. Weiss in third. You go, Kels. She's working around there up over the MX Tire Triple. And what a battle. Oh, that's Likens. So that is third, and that's Likens in fourth. There's your leader coming in at the halfway point. That's Samuel Houck. So you see, there's Hauk, and then we'll see the gap here. There's Weiss. Harris and Likens, third and fourth, just should be coming through now. There they are. And watch out, there's the fifth place. That's O'Toole. So O'Toole right in there also. Kelsey Harris in third. Caleb Likens fourth. Mason Kucic in fifth. No, Kucic back to eighth now. Lenny O'Toole's taking over fifth. Fiedler in sixth. Harkins in seventh. And then it's Kucic eighth. George ninth. And Gross, the number 74, is your top 10. Brought to you by Dunlop Motorcycle Tires. But look at this battle between Harris and Likens now. Caleb Likens just behind Kelsey Harris. What a battle as they head down to the pond turn. Harris has not given up anything. She's making him work hard. And up over the MX6 triple-double they come. Nice battle. Caleb a little bit stronger to the outside, but Harris keeps it hooked up. Around the Honda Bolt turn, headed toward the MX Tire triple. White flag is out for our leader. So Samuel Hauk still in the lead. You see him there headed up over the Dunlop tunnel. Drops it into the LTR tire first turn. See a yellow flag there, rider down somewhere between there and the off-camera turn. Harrison Lake is still hanging in third and fourth. That's our leader. O'Toole and Fiedler's fifth and sixth. Gross now up into seventh. Harkins back to eighth. George in ninth. Kucic maybe in 10th. He's just going solidly backwards there. He's in 11th now. So Bolts is 10th. Kucic in 11th. As we see our leader, Sam Hauk, coming down the Himmler downhill. Around the pond turn. Half a lap to go. Ryder down. That's a dangerous spot for Ryder to be down there. Samuel Hauk, Bennett Weiss second, Kelsey Harris third, Caleb Likens fourth. Manny O'Toole rounds out the top five. Up over the triple. Samuel Hauk out of Hilton, New York on the KTM. Through the Caterpillar off camber. And brings it in for the win. Checkered flag is out. Bennett Weiss, will see him coming through in second. And the big one, let's see where Harris and Likens finish up. Oh, Likens got her. Darn. So Likens comes in third, Harris in fourth. And hasn't updated, so I'm going to check and see here. Still showing lap 3, but I did see Likens ahead. Race number 14 is on the line. The 250 All-Star.
All right, Sammy Hauk, come on over here, bud. Got you right here. Got your big camera over there. They're looking at you. Come on over here. Buy your bike so your mom can get a good picture of you. Tell me about your race, Sammy.
I got a bad start. I just had to push through the pack, get up front as early as I could, and just run my race.
What do you want to thank?
Mom, Dad, Jesus Christ for keeping me safe. One Time Racing, Lynx, MX Tire, MX Boot, Works Connection, Guts 100%, Renthal, T-Rex, and everybody else. Thank you.
Congratulations out there. Good job. Sammy Hawk on the podium, getting an interview. Take it away, Kevin Bailey.
All right,
We'll see
thank you.
Next time.
Thank you, Wes Kane. We're back here, 250 All-Star, and 40 Plus A is on the line. Now, this is a big one because the 250 All-Star has a bunch of 250 Pro riders on it, and it is 15 minutes until the Pro race. So I'm wondering how many are going to go out for this when they've got the big money second moto of the 250 Pro-Am coming up at 2 o'clock. Wow. So out there, Jonathan Getz, Hamden Hudson is out there. I know he's in the pro race. Aiden Dickens, Logan Leitzel, Vinny Lahovey, Peyton Jackson, Preston Mastiangelo, and Ryder Malinowski. So we'll see, man, if they do that and then come back and do an 18-minute second moto within 15 minutes, that is going to blow your mind. Blow mine at least. I couldn't do it. So 250 All-Star AB is on the line here. Chance for the B riders to get some money. A riders to get some time, but you know what? Right now, and it's the 97 of Noah Stevens with the hole shot. There's Vinny Lahovey there, the 437. So Vinny's going for it. Noah Stevens out of Danbury, North Carolina. With the hole shot, but let's see if he can hold off Vinny Lahovey. Lahovey has taken the lead, so Lahovey in the lead. Wow. No, that's Noah Stevens. Noah Stevens in the lead, excuse me. I saw the white livery. There's Lahovey back in third. Noah Stevens in the lead. And I'll have to get a better view and see who's in second. Noah Stevens. Could be Logan Leitzel in second. No, it's a Yamaha, so you see Noah Stevens, the 97. And it's the 800 Preston Mass. Oh, no, the 809 of Braden Ellerman. It's Braden Ellerman in second. And the data is locked up. So we're going to have to do this the old-fashioned way. I'm going to make stuff up. There you see Vinny Lahovey. Still Noah Stevens in the lead as he goes down the Himmler downhill. There is the 809 of Braden Ellerman, and then Vinny Lahovey in third. First and second, now third. Good battle going, Noah Stevens and Ellerman. There's the battle for the lead. Vin Lahovey right back behind him. Noah Stevens out of Danbury, North Carolina on the MXT, MX Tire, Dunlop, Alpenstar, Bell 100%, Michael Metals, Core Graphics, Traction Seat Covers, KTM. Here comes Braden Ellerman. He's making a charge. Goes to the outside and takes the lead from Noah Stevens. So Ellerman now in there in the lead. I'm showing 800 to Preston Masiangelo, but it's definitely a blue bike, so we'll figure it all out. There's Vinny Lahovey. He's smelling the blood. It's like, you know what, let's make this a true double. And that is Masiangelo that has taken the lead. Preston Masiangelo has taken the lead. He is out there. Noah Stevens in second, Lahovey in third. Apologize for the data. Masiangelo up over the triple. The Canadian rider. Out of Waterford, Ontario, Canada. Lap number 2. Halfway point. We're in the books. Noah Stevens still in second. Lahovey in third. Noah Stevens. Comes around the lapper. There you see Preston Masiangelo. Across the Dragon's back. Brings it up. Hey, he just wants to make some money back. Completely shattered his shoulder this year, and pretty much his first race back. Dad says he's getting ready for Supercross season this year. He's going to spend the rest of the year practicing for Supercross. And there's Noah Stevens and Vinny Lahovey working their way around the Honda Bowl turn up over the the MX Tire Triple. Through the Caterpillar off camber. White flag coming out. Preston Masiangelo. Brings it into the LTR first turn. Look at that. There's our second and third battling it out. Fourth place could be in there too. It could be a lapper. I'm just not sure. I don't have any data to feed you. So the 250 All-Star. Looks like the 250 Pro-Am will be the next race up. As we get through this, it's 151 right now. 2 o'clock is the second Pro, and these guys are going to go back to back. So watch Preston Masiangelo. Masciangelo up around the Honda bull turn. Brings it up through the Caterpillar off camber. This is it, this time around, and he will take the win. Masciangelo gets the checkered flag. And second goes to the 97 of Noah Stevens. Third to the 437 of Vinny Lahovey. The 40 plus A, I have no idea. I have no data. So I believe we're going to go down to the Cleveland Diesel, Cleveland Brothers Caterpillar
All right,
Diesel.
down around the box. Preston Masangelo, AB All-Star, looking good. Check that out. Look in the camera. We're watching you. All right, Preston, good job out there.
Thank you. Yeah, no, it was a really good race. I got off to a great start and was able to get by Noah pretty quick and just kind of put myself in the zone and finished it off.
Who do you want to thank?
I'd like to thank my mom, my dad, Lord up above for keeping me safe, MX Tire, Jeff for putting on this amazing event, FMF, FXR 60, just Pro Taper, everybody that supports me. It doesn't go unnoticed, and I'm very thankful.
Hey, good job out there. Congratulations. Way to go, Preston Masangelo. Takes a moto win. Mom, Dad, everybody's happy, and we will see you up here again. That was AB All-Stars right there. Great job. Take it away.
Okay, we're going to go to a commercial break. A little bit of track maintenance going on, and we will be back shortly with the pros.
Johnstown's going through a lot of changes. Our community is turning into this outdoorsy town that's very welcoming. And our company at JWF Industries changing, looking at the progress we've made with high technology and a family atmosphere. If you're from Johnstown, stay here, see the opportunities. If you left Johnstown, come back and see the difference in our town, see the differences at JWF Industries, the technology, and a great future here. We're at JWF, we're all about faith, family, and country.
On or off the road, Honda builds it. You want it, and the new 5-star Power Sports Bedford County has got it. Conveniently located on Route 30, just across from the Bedford Everett Walmart. 5-star's got a huge selection of Honda bikes, quads, side-by-sides, and tons of parts and accessories. No one stocks more. 5-star Power Sports Bedford County.
5-star Power Sports. You were born ready for this.
Ride MX34.
Ride MX34.
I'm Gavin Towers, Ride MX34.
I'm Drew Adams, Ride MX34.
Ride MX34.
Ride MX34.
My name's Colin Humphrey, and I ride MX34.
My name's Adam Intignap, and I ride MX34.
Check out the all-new MX34 from Dunlop.
All-new MX34 from Dunlop.
Damian here, Ride Dunlop MX34.
I'm Justin Cooper, Ride Dunlop MX34.
Just Ride
MX34. I'm Hunter Lawrence, Ride Dunlop MX34. Ride Dunlop MX34.
I'm Hayden Deegan, Ride Dunlop MX34. I'm Jet Lyons, Ride Dunlop MX34.
you like to go to a school where we take into consideration how students learn best? Well, we do that because we find if we can build the curriculum around the things you are interested in, you're going to do a better job. The mission at On Track School is that educational success is possible while chasing your dreams. Not only will our staff help students to achieve success, they will cheer you on to the finish line. We encourage you to check out On Track School at ontrackschool.com, where we can help you chase your dreams and still get a quality education.
OnTrackSchool.com. Check it out.
Valley Truck Centers and Valley Automotive Group. We're the proud sponsors of professional Supercross rider Jeremy Hand. For over 30 years, Valley has been a trusted teammate in the motocross community. Good luck to all racers for a safe and successful 2024 season.
Hey guys, welcome to Cernic Cycle World, your premier powersports destination. Come on in and check it out. We stock the best products from Honda, Suzuki, Kawasaki, Yamaha, KTM, also Kia. That means we have something for the whole family. We also have a full-service parts department ready to help you with the newest parts, accessories, apparel, and gear from all the top brands. We have our 40,000 square feet showroom with over 500 new and used units ready for immediate delivery. Easy on-the-spot financing, good credit, bad credit, we can help. And if we don't have what you're looking for, we'll get it. Come see why nobody beats a Cernic deal. Or shop online 24/7 at www.cernics.com.
Yeah!
That's good stuff right there.
6 in-demand brands: Chevy, Chrysler, Dodge, Ford, Jeep, Ram.
Catch big savings now at Valley.
Valley delivers better value to you.
ValleySuperstore.com.
The history of Loretta Lynn's deepens. 30 championships, all backed by Dunlop motorcycle tires.
That kid's got heart.
Win the title, Casey Cochran. It's Harry Stallings.
Got our GeoMax MX-14 ready to go.
Max Bennick.
Johnstown's going through a lot of changes. Our community is turning into this outdoorsy town that's very welcoming. And our company at JWF Industries changing, looking at the progress we've made with high technology and a family atmosphere. If you're from Johnstown, stay here, see the opportunities. If you left Johnstown, come back and see the difference in our town, see the differences at JWF Industries, the technology, and a great future here. We're at JWF, we're all about faith, family, and country.
On or off the road, Honda builds it. You want it, and the new 5-star Power Sports Bedford County has got it. Conveniently located on Route 30, just across from the Bedford Everett Walmart. 5-star's got a huge selection of Honda bikes, quads, side-by-sides, and tons of parts and accessories. No one stocks more. 5-star Power Sports Bedford County.
5-star Power Sports. You were born ready for this.
Ride MX34.
Ride MX34.
I'm Gavin Towers, ride MX34.
I'm Drew Adams, ride MX34.
Ride MX34.
Ride MX34.
My name's Colin Humphrey, and I ride MX34.
My name's Adam Intignap, and I ride MX34.
Check out the all-new MX34 from Dunlop.
All-new MX34 from Dunlop.
Damian here, ride Dunlop MX34.
I'm Justin Cooper, ride Dunlop MX34.
Just Moda, ride MX34. I'm Hunter Lawrence, ride Dunlop MX34. Ride Dunlop MX34.
I'm Hayden Deegan, ride Dunlop MX34.
I'm Jet Lyons, ride Dunlop MX34.
How would you like to go to a school where we take into consideration how students learn best? Well, we do that because we find if we can build the curriculum around the things you are interested in, you're going to do a better job. The mission at On Track School is that educational success is possible while chasing your dreams. Not only will our staff help students to achieve success, they will cheer you on to the finish line. We encourage you to check out On Track School at ontrackschool.com, where we can help you chase your dreams and still get a quality education.
ontrackschool.com, check it out.
Valley Truck Centers and Valley Automotive Group. We're the proud sponsors of professional supercross rider Jeremy Hand. For over 30 years, Valley has been a trusted teammate in the motocross community. Good luck to all racers for a safe and successful 2024 season.
Hey guys, welcome to Cernic Cycle World, your premier powersports destination. Come on in and check it out. We stock the best products from Honda, Suzuki, Kawasaki, Yamaha, KTM, also Kia. That means we have something for the whole family. We also have a full-service parts department ready to help you with the newest parts, accessories, apparel, and gear from all the top brands. We have our 40,000 square feet showroom with over 500 new and used units, ready for immediate delivery. Easy on-the-spot financing, good credit, bad credit, we can help. And if we don't have what you're looking for, we'll get it. Come see why nobody beats a Cernic deal. Or shop online 24/7 at www.cernics.com.
Yeah!
That's good stuff right there.
6 in-demand brands: Chevy, Chrysler, Dodge, Ford, Jeep, Ram.
Catch big savings now at Valley.
Valley delivers better value to you.
ValleySuperstore.com.
The history of Loretta Lynn's deepens. 30 championships, all backed by Dunlop motorcycle tires.
That kid's got heart.
Win the title, Casey Cochran. It's Harry Stallings.
Got our GeoMax MX-14 ready to go.
Kevin Max Bennick.
Johnstown's going through a lot of changes. Our community is turning into this outdoorsy town that's very welcoming. And our company at JWF Industries changing, looking at the progress we've made with high technology and a family atmosphere. If you're from Johnstown, stay here, see the opportunities. If you left Johnstown, come back and see the difference in our town, see the differences at JWF Industries, the technology, and a great future here. We're at JWF, we're all about faith, family, and country.
On or off the road, Honda builds it. You want it, and the new 5-star Power Sports Bedford County has got it. Conveniently located on Route 30, just across from the Bedford Everett Walmart. 5-star's got a huge selection of Honda bikes, quads, side-by-sides, and tons of parts and accessories. No one stocks more. 5-star Power Sports Bedford County.
5-star Power Sports. You were born ready for this.
Ride MX.
Good afternoon and welcome back to Pleasure Valley. We are here for the Travis Pastrana Pro Challenge and race number 15, 250C. We've done a little bit of track maintenance and we're going to send them out. 230 is the 250 Pro-Am moto number 2. So we're getting ready for that right now. We got 2 motos before that. 250C is race 15 and race 16, the 85 911C. As you look down the line, 38 entries, 2 open gates. That's it. You can see them down at the left-hand side. And here we go. Underway again. I see the 7-11 in second of Eric Gerke. Leaders on a Yamaha. And let's see, I'm trying to figure out who that leader is right now. Oh, look at that track. That's mint. I don't know. That could be Roman Jordan. Yes, it is. The 93 of Roman Jordan on the Yamaha from Chicora, Pennsylvania. And the 7-11 Eric Gerke in second. It looks like last week all over again. And the 708 of Hanshaw, that is Chris Hanshaw out of Cabin Creek, West Virginia. 326 of Austin Phelps in fourth, and the number 6 of Jaden Smeltzer from Shalakta rounding out the top 5. 38 riders on the track right now. 2 less than a full gate. We're looking at second place rider. That's Gerke. Eric Gerke out of Portersville, Pennsylvania on the Jones Roman MX School Hillview Motorsports Kawasaki. And of course our leader, the number 93, Roman Jordan on the Bauer Excavating, McKinney Excavating, Hobby Capper, Corn Thicket, Eschenbach Land Company, Jones and Roman MX Yamaha. Up through the triple-double. Up over the MX Tire Triple. Roman Jordan. From a great hole shot. And of course, that's all natural. It's, oh, it looks like somebody may have pressed Gerke. That may be Hanshaw. Let's see. No, it's Gerke, Hanshaw, then Phelps. 5th is Smeltzer. There's a 7-11 of Eric Gerke through the first turn. And that's our leader. So Eric Gerke, the 7-11 on the Kawasaki, in second place. Down through the tail of the Dragon, comes into, there you see the leader just ahead of him. There's our leader, Roman Jordan, down the Himmler downhill. Oh, so much nicer they cleaned it up. There's Gerke and Hanshaw. Hanshaw making a move there. Whoa. Bold jump there. There's Jordan bringing it around. Gets the white flag. 1 lap to go in this 250C class. Roman Jordan under the Plum Bridge. Gerke and Phelps still battling it out. As we watch Roman Jordan through the tail of the Dragon, comes through the Kawasaki Horseshoe. Gerke helps him. Phelps and Handshell. Tight grouping, only 2 seconds between each. Roman Jordan up over the MX6 triple-double. Last time today for him. He makes the turn. Nasty crash there. So Roman Jordan with the win. There goes Gerke. So Gerke in second, Phelps in third, Smeltzer in fourth, Hanshaw in fifth. Wetchen in sixth, Clark in seventh, Potter in eighth, Kestner in ninth, and Roundsley rounds out the top 10. So 250C, race number 15, in the books. And we're just about at the halfway point of the day as far as racing goes. 85 911C is on the Cleveland Brothers starting line right now. And the 85 911C, the X of Jaden Shipe, the 3 of Carter Sweet, the 5 of Cameron Blair, the 17 of Chaz Atwood, the 21 of Justice Pearson, 22 of Levi Blockinger, the 34 of Steele Henderson, the 95 of Braden Maturko, the 101 of Travis Bartley, the 106 of Easton Retta, 116 of Ryder Stone King, the 126 of Remington Forrest, the 151 of Zach Reimer, 312 of Devin Bloom, 370 of Gannon Means, the 410 of Michaela Tuttle, 520 of Keegan Lerman, the 929 Bryson Lingling, the 998R Ryder Likens, and the 998I of Isabella Likens. And this will be the last moto before the 250 Pro-Am goes off.
1-2. All right, I got Roman Jordan here. Back up again. Great job. Number 93. good job. Tell me about your race.
Pulled a good start. I don't know what it is, but I've been starting real good here, and I knew it was a fresh prep track, and I shifted third and really never lifted.
Who do you want to thank?
My mom, my dad, Gert, Braxton, Malia, my papa, the Lord for keeping me safe out there, Cleveland Brothers, Bauer Excavating, Jones and Roman, Corn Thicket, Ashton Ball Land Company, and everybody else I forgot. Thank you.
Great job out there. High five, bud. Boom. You'll be back and see me in a little bit. Take it away, Kevin Bailey.
All right, thank you, Wes Kane. And it looks like the one-on-one of Travis Bartley with the hole shot. We'll take a look as we get further along here. And it looks like a one-on-one to me. Travis Bartley on the Steel City Men's Clinic, Siebel Auto Warehouse Podium Works Gas. Heading down the Himmler downhill. And there's first and second. The next second is the 151 Zach Reimer. Zach Reimer out of Grove City, Pennsylvania. Driven MX, Podium Works, Point View Cycle, Giordano Construction, Jake Brake Customs, KTM. Top four in pretty good position there. Of course, Zach Reimer wishing he was up a little bit further. Travis Bartley wishing he was a little bit further also. Through the Honda Bowl turn, Travis Bartley. As he makes his way through the Caterpillar off camber. Little guy. 11 years old. It looks like a rider on a full-size bike. Green flag is out, so we are underway in this race number 16, 85-911C. Again, next up is the Pro-Am, so make sure that you've got plenty of food and drinks to be able to survive 16 minutes and one lap of an incredible race. Marshall Welton taking the first moto win. So 312 of Devin Bloom from Chicora now in second. Reimer, the 151. Zach Reimer is in third. Racer X, Jaden Shipe back in fourth place. Fifth is the 998 of Ryder Likens. So Ryder Likens back in fifth. And that's Racer X of Jaden Shipe. Heading down the Himmler downhill. As Reimer, the 151, who lost a position last lap. Take a look at over his shoulder. And then there's the 998R of Ryder Likens just behind Shipe in the pink. As they come up the MX6 triple-double. There's third, fourth, and fifth right there. Six joining in there. That is the number 5 of Cameron Blair out of West Sunbury. And there's your leader, the 101 of Travis Bartley. Brings it in for lap number 2. At the halfway point of the race. Running a 2:08.050 on that lap. And boy, it's a lot nicer when you got a nice smooth track. The 312 of Devin Bloom from Chicora still in second on the KTM. And then there's the freight train. Shipe, Reimer, Likens, and Blair. Down the downhill into that little off camber. as they head for the Fuel Factory launch onto the Dragonback. There's third, fourth, fifth, and sixth. Third, fourth, fifth, and sixth right there. Bloom just ahead of him. One and a half laps left as they head down to the pond turn. There's the 151 of Reimer. And there's your leader coming in. He'll be getting the checkered flag, or get the white flag, excuse me. Travis Bartley. Let's see what's happening now. Whole wave of KTMs. Bloom in second, Shipe Racer X in third, Reimer up in fourth, Blair, the number 5, back in fifth, and Likens now back into sixth place. So he moves back one. Henderson in the number 34 in seventh. There's Travis Bartley doing the dragon back. Brings it around through the tail, through that Kawasaki horseshoe, and down the Himmler downhill. So, half lap left in this race for Travis Bartley. As long as he keeps it upright, he should be okay. He makes it around. There's the Caterpillar off camber. And Travis Bartley on the Steel City Men's Clinic, Siebel Auto Warehouse, Podium Works Gas out of Sarver, Pennsylvania, will take it home and get the checkered flag. 85 911C, race number 16, going in the books. All right, so, and it looks like Shipe takes second place. Bloom back to third, Reimer in fourth, Blair in fifth, Likens in sixth, Henderson in seventh, Forrest, Likens, Blockinger round out the top 10. So we're getting ready for the second 250 Pro-Am. But what we're going to do is we have to do a little bit of track maintenance. We got to face a jump. But again, before that, we're going to take it down to West Kane on the podium, and then we'll take a little bit of a break before we come back with the 250 Pro-Am. Moto number 2. Tomorrow we get rid of the 250 Pro-Am. That goes away. Then we pick up the Open Pro-Am and WMX tomorrow, and we lose the PW50s. So we gain 2 classes and drop 1. 3 classes and drop 1. Anyway, I'll tell you what, today is a blessing. Everybody's getting a good moto day in. Weather is perfect, especially if you're a track owner. Not too much water needed. The faces are all dry.
All right, up here on the podium. Hey, Trevor Bartley, come over here by me. Come over here. You're way over there. Trevor Bartley goes and hides on the far corner of the podium. Now, there's a camera right there, and everybody can see your face. I want you to wave to everybody. Tell everybody hi. All right, Trevor Bartley, great job. You won your moto. I need you to tell me a little bit about it.
I just tried to get the whole shot and stay up the whole race and stay smooth.
Who do you want to thank?
My mom, my dad, my dog, Sal's Auto Warehouse, Steel Cities Men Clinic, Lenny, Podium Works, and that's about it. So cool.
Congratulations, bud. I'll take a high five from you right here. Don't leave me hanging. Boom. All right, Trevor Bartley, I'll see you up here again. All right. Thanks for coming out. We'll see you on the next one. Take it away, Kevin Bailey.
All right, Wes. Well, we're going to go to a commercial break for a few minutes while they fix a jump. I'm pretty sure it's going to be a short break, and we'll be coming back to announce the 250 Pro-Am Moto number 2 in just a few minutes.
Johnstown's going through a lot of changes. Our community is turning into this outdoorsy town that's very welcoming. And our company at JWF Industries changing, looking at the progress we've made with high technology and a family atmosphere. If you're from Johnstown, stay here, see the opportunities. If you left Johnstown, come back and see the difference in our town, see the differences at JWF Industries, the technology, and a great future here. We're at JWF, we're all about faith, family, and country.
On or off the road, Honda builds it. You want it, and the new 5-star Power Sports Bedford County has got it. Conveniently located on Route 30, just across from the Bedford Everett Walmart. 5-star's got a huge selection of Honda bikes, quads, side-by-sides, and tons of parts and accessories. No one stocks more. 5-star Power Sports Bedford County.
5-star Power Sports. You were born ready for this.
Ride MX34.
Ride MX34.
I'm Gavin Towers, ride MX34.
I'm Drew Adams, ride MX34.
Ride MX34.
Ride MX34.
My name's Colin Humphrey, and I ride MX34.
My name's Adam Intignap, and I ride MX34.
Check out the all-new MX34 from Dunlop.
All new MX34 from Dunlop.
Tommy here, ride Dunlop MX34.
I'm Justin Cooper, ride Dunlop MX34.
Just Moda, ride MX34. I'm Hunter Lawrence, ride Dunlop MX34. Ride Dunlop MX34. I'm Hayden Deegan, ride Dunlop MX34. I'm Jet Lyons, ride Dunlop MX34.
All right, here we Here we are back, and here's the rundown on our 250 Pro-Am race. Last moto, the last finishing rider was 19th. That was the 63 of Talon Thompson out of Mercer, Pennsylvania on a Honda. 18th went to the 575 of TJ Lamphere out of Preston, Connecticut on a KTM. 17th went to the 1 of Cole Bader out of Quakertown, Pennsylvania. 16th to the number 3 of Cooper Geppert out of Grantville, Pennsylvania on a KTM. 15th went to the 367 of Christian McCauley out of Morgantown, West Virginia on the Yamaha. 14th going to the 42 of Trevor Payne from Berlin City, Ohio on the KTM. 13th going to the 281 of Corey Carson out of Bayville, New Jersey on the Suzuki. 12th going to the 809 of Braden Ellerman out of Westtown, New York on the Yamaha. 11th going to the 566 of Jacob Rose out of Somersville, West Virginia on the KTM. In the top 10, 10th place going to the 620 of Peyton Jackson out of Elizabeth City, North Carolina on the MX Tire Dirt Lab Motorsport 110 Racing ODI Engine Ice Husqvarna. 9th place going to the 208 of Logan Leitzel out of Dillsburg, Pennsylvania on the Kawasaki. 8th place going to the 88 of Hamden Hudson out of Danville, Virginia on the Triangle Yamaha. 7th place going to the 49 of Jonathan Wells out of Indiana, Pennsylvania on the Adrenaline Ridge MX Welby's Technique and Speed Shea Bay KTM. 6th place going to the 283 of Aiden Dickers out of Skippers, Virginia on the Bonaire Exteriors NR Hayes Lawn Care Club MX Yamaha. 5th place going to the 97 of Noah Stevens out of Danbury, North Carolina on the MXT, MX Tire, Dunlop, Alpenstars, Bell, 100% Mica, Core Graphics, Traction Seat Covers, Rev 3D, FMF Factory Connection KTM. 4th going to the 800 of Preston Massiangelo out of Waterford, Ontario, Canada on the MX Tire Gas FXR Gas. 3rd place going to the 981 of Ryder Malinowski out of Wyoming, Minnesota on the Yamaha. 2nd place going to the 52 of Vinny Luhovi out of Greensburg, Pennsylvania on the Mercedes Motorsports True MX Fast Track Moto Dunlop Gemco Plumbing Honda. And the win going to the 462, Luke Falzer from Midland, Pennsylvania on the KTM Orange Brigade, Monster Army, Dunlop, PR2, TLD, 100% POD KTM. So 16 minutes and 1 lap in this moto. This one sign is up, it's sideways, and here we go. Pro-Am 250 underway at Pleasure Valley. I see Luke Falzer in 2nd place. Not sure who got the whole shot. I'll see it as they come around. I know it's a Yamaha. I'm wondering if it's Massiangelo. No? We'll see. I don't know. Ryder Malinowski, that's who I'm seeing right now. So Malinowski out of Wyoming, Minnesota on the Yamaha is your leader. Luke Falzer in 2nd. And then 3rd place, that could be the 800 of Preston Massiangelo. Green flag is out. So Malinowski in the lead, Falzer in 2nd, Malinowski in the lead, Falzer in 2nd, Massiangelo in 3rd. The 97 of Noah Stevens in 4th. 283 of Aiden Dickens in 5th. Logan Leitzel in 6th. There's our two leaders right now, and look at this battle. Malinowski and Fowler. Here comes Fowler right up alongside on that Orange Brigade KTM. Side by side. Oh, he had to tuck in. He was on the outside of the next turn. He says, that's okay. I got a measure now. Down the Himmler downhill they come. So Malinowski in the lead. Fowler in second. Masiangelo in third. Stevens, Dickens, Leitzel. That's your top 6. There's your battle, first, second, and third. Masiangelo taking a measure on Fowler. Canadian versus the USA rider. Luke Fowler knows just how fast he is. Our first, second, third through the Honda Bowl turn. Malinowski in the lead, the 561 rider. 981, excuse me. I went with my eyes instead of what I knew. Powering through that Caterpillar off camber. Masiangelo coming back from injury, a fully shattered collarbone. So we'll have to see if he can take a second 16 minutes. All right, there we are through the LTR tires first turn. No change. Malinowski, Fowler, and Masiangelo. Here we go. There's the charge underneath, and Fowler is side by side and takes the lead. So Fowler now in the lead. Malinowski in second. Masiangelo in third. Little bobble there by Fowler. Once he gets to that clear downhill, he's going to start the escape speed now. Here comes Masiangelo. He sees Malinowski up there smelling fresh blood. He's going for it. Up over the top of the MX6 triple doubles. He's in striking distance, goes to the inside. Second and third. Look at this battle over top of the MX tire triple. You can see Fowler skating away there. Malinowski and Masiangelo coming through here. Lap number 2 coming in. Fowler in the lead at a 139.086. Ryder Malinowski at a 141.882. Masiangelo at a 141.629. Noah Stevens at a 141.872. So right now, Preston Masiangelo, the fastest guy out there. Aside from Luke Fowler in the lead. He just wants to run away and hide now. I don't want no parts of this. You're going to have to catch me. There we go. There's Malinowski and Masiangelo through the tail of the Dragon. All three of them. So Malinowski in second, Masiangelo in third. There you see the leader, Luke Fowler, on the Orange Brigade KTM. Up through the MX6 triple double. Malinowski taking a run. Looks like Fowler may have had an off lap on this one. Malinowski definitely making up some time. And Masiangelo just hanging right there. Great battle between the top three. Stevens, Leitzel, Luhovy now up in the 6th, Lesher in 7th, Hamden Hudson 8th, Dickens in 9th, and Justin Rose rounds out the top 10. Corey Karsten in 11th. Fowler brings it in. to the LTR first turn. Malinowski and Masiangelo still going at it. Malinowski at a 140.010. Fowler at a 144.38, and Preston Masiangelo at a 139.724. Masiangelo, fastest guy on the track this past lap. And you can see him creeping up there. The Canadian is going to start next week at full Supercross mode. He's making his debut this year. And he said, Dad said it was really important that he make good showing on the 250 because he won't be allowed on a 450 until the end of next Supercross season. They want him to concentrate directly on that 250. His 350 is going to get parked. There you see Malinowski and Masiangelo as they head through the off-camber. 4 laps in, and we're looking basically at 7 minutes. A lot of race time left. Fowler, Malinowski, and Masiangelo. And on that last lap, Luke Fowler dials it up, does a 140, 148. Malinowski at a 146.51, and Masiangelo still second fastest on the track at a 146.33. Everybody else is 142 and above on the rest of the track. Look at this, Masiangelo putting the pressure on Malinowski as they come through the Kawasaki horseshoe turn, headed down the Himmler downhill. Fowler kind of skipping away. Malinowski must be doing some brake blocking there. He's worried more defense than he is offense right now. He realizes that Masiangelo is running fast. You can watch Masiangelo as he flattens that second jump each time. Doing a good job. Good style. Makes up time that got away. All three of them up over the MX Tire Triple. Here we go. Across the off-camber. So there we go. And here we go. Masiangelo makes the move. They are side by side with he and Malinowski. Malinowski trying to battle back. Masiangelo has taken second. Stevens comes up in fourth, but Masiangelo now into second place. Malinowski in third. Masiangelo running at a 140.073, the fastest rider on the track last lap. Luke Fowler at a 141.093. So almost a full second he made up on that last lap. So here comes Preston Masiangelo. Luhovy all the way back in fifth place. If he stays back there, he will miss the second overall, and it could be Masiangelo that could take second place overall. What a battle. So there's Luke Fowler. Preston Masiangelo, the Canadian, in second. Oh, feet off. What a beautiful shot as he comes through that first turn, wide open. You see 1 foot off on the outside. He's not letting off. Masiangelo in second. Look at the gap on Malinowski now. Malinowski ran a 1:42.251, 2 seconds back now. And that gap has grown since then. Here he comes, Masiangelo, putting the pressure on Fowler. Fowler can hear him as they come down that Himmler downhill, up through the chicane. 7 laps in, we're 13 minutes into it. Masiangelo right there. He has closed the gap and is all over Fowler's back fender. Blue flag out for a lapper. Here comes the battle. Fowler and Masiangelo. Lahovey and Hudson battling it out for 5th place. Lahovey in 5th, Hudson in 6th. Dickens and Leitzel having a battle for 7th. Fowler down the Himmler downhill. Last lap. Preston Masiangelo still the faster at a 1:41.092. Luke Fowler to 1:41.324. Malinowski at a 1:41.541. Hamden Hudson at a 1:41.383, but he's back in 6th place, so he has put the pressure on Lahovey. Back to the battle for the lead. Fowler and Masiangelo going at it. Masiangelo just hanging right there. Taking it all in. Preston loves this track. He'd rather come down here, race here than anywhere else. White flag is out, 1 lap to go. So we're at the 16-minute on lap number 9. 1 lap to go, and here they come under the Plum Contracting Bridge into the LTR first turn. Masiangelo, this is it. This is the time to do it. Masiangelo caught up to him at the end of the Dragon. Going through the tail, there's a lap rider right coming out of the Kawasaki Horseshoe. He breaks to the inside. There's Luke Fowler. And Masiangelo back a little bit. Let's see what happens. They come up the MX6. It looks like that rider has slowed him down some. Not seeing the second. There he comes. Masiangelo putting the charge on as they come up into the Honda Bowl turn. He's right on his back fender as they come up over the triple. This is going to be it. What a battle through the Caterpillar off camber. Masiangelo's got to take a different run. Now's not time to play follow the leader. Here they come. Oh, a little bobble coming out of there. He got caught up in that berm. And Luke Fowler will take the win and the overall. Masiangelo in second. Malinowski in third. Noah Stevens will come in fourth. And let's see what happens with Lahovey and Hudson. Stevens in fourth, Lahovey in fifth, Hudson in sixth. Let's see if I can do some math here. Fowler's definitely got the win. Massiangelo with a 2 and 4 is 6. Malinowski, let's see, a third. And a third is 6. So that puts Massiangelo ahead there. Noah Stevens, a fifth and a fourth. That he's out. Lahovey with a second and a fifth is 7. So Preston Massiangelo will take second, and Ryder Malinowski will be third overall. Super Mini 12 to 16 now on the line. The 24.
All right, real quick, let's talk to Ryder Malinowski. We'll talk to him real quick, and we'll get his whole shot award out of the way. Ryder Malinowski, come on over here. You hold that up. There he is, $500, Richard, right there, guys. Ryder Malinowski, congratulations on MX6 Racing Whole Shot Award. Take that, put that over here by your bike. Great job. You guys look out. All right, tell me about your start while they're getting the money situated. Let's get your whole shot out of the way. Who do you want to thank? Tell us about it.
Yeah, it was a sick start. Honestly, my starts have been so bad all yesterday and today. But no, I actually got a good start. Tried a little different technique, and yeah, it worked out.
Who do you want to thank?
Mechanic Colin, everybody from Club MX on the amateur team, and yeah, everybody else, thank you so much.
All right, we're going to talk to you again. Jeff Cernick up here to offer you a handshake. Great job out there. Let's talk to Luke Fowler. Luke Fowler, right in the middle. Come on over here. We'll get a bottle of bubbly. We'll hand that to you. Luke Fowler, right up in front and center. Hold that up. There's your check. Great job. And we'll celebrate here in a minute. We'll put that right there. Luke Fowler, great job out there. Got to feel pretty ecstatic out here, jumping up with the big boys and getting a moto overall today.
Yeah, it was great. My starts have been pretty dialed all day. I came out yesterday pretty good on the wet concrete. Today I got a whole shot, and then the last one I came out second. It just really puts you in a good spot. Yeah, they did quite a lot of track prep, so it was fast, and you really just got to adjust to it and just hammer down, but it's been good.
Anybody else you want to thank?
Yeah, my mom, my dad, KTM Orange Brigade, John and Marcia for getting me here, Point View, Pro Taper, 100%, Troy Lee Designs, Alpine Star, FMF, ASV Levers, Sam Hurley, and Dave Kilgore, Gary Semix, and yeah.
All right, you sit tight right there. Great job. Put that in front of your bike. Luke Fowler looks good. We'll take pictures with all the checks. Let's talk to Preston Massangelo. Great job out there. Hold that up right there. There you go. Great job. Preston, tell us about your race.
It was pretty good. I got off to a pretty decent start, and the boys are flying. That was a tough race. Luke and Ryder they're on their A game, so it was tough to get around them and battle. But honestly, I'm pretty happy with my race, and I charged hard. And
who do you want to thank?
I want to thank my mom and dad, the Lord for keeping me safe, Jeff Cernick for putting on an amazing event, and everyone involved, and Championship Power Sports, FMF, FXR, 60, Factory Ride Goggles. I actually want to give a shout out to Sam and everybody at mxboot.com. Hooked me up with some new boots for the final 2 motos today, so I'm stoked.
Congratulations out there, Preston Massangelo. All right, Ryder Malinowski, we're going to talk to you again. Great job out there. We're going to give you that. Hold that up high. There he is, Ryder Malinowski. Great job out there. All right, got the whole shot, got that. Tell us all about it.
Yeah, man, it was sick. Got a good start, and yeah, honestly, it just felt really good. First 5 laps, I would say, and then just kind of hit kind of hit a little bit of, just got a little tired, and I don't know, but overall I'm just happy to be here and race against Luke and Preston. They were ripping, so yeah, it was fun.
Anybody else you want to thank again?
Yeah, just Brandon, Ben, Alex from Troll Training, Mechanic Colin, Mom, Dad, Mill, everybody from FTA, and Factory Ride, everybody else, thank you so much.
All right, I want all three of you guys, before you pop that bubbly, I want you to hold those checks up high, right up there front. You hold it up, get in there tight, jump up front. I need you guys to hold them up. There's your podium, guys. There it is. Great job out there. Jeff Cernick, you ready to celebrate? Luke Fowler with the #1 plate. He's got the belt, the 199 belt. And I need you guys to make some noise and celebrate.
All right, West Kane, we're going to take it back up here. And Chase Dashel, the 196, is your leader. Briar Stesick, the number 24 in second. Samuel Halk, the number 37 in third. And white flag is out now. Cooper Johnson, the number 4 in fourth. Caleb Lakins, the 998R in fifth. Bennett Weiss, the 94 in sixth. Jesse Stover, the 122 in seventh. Judah Ryan, the number 1 in 8th. Skylar Bentley, the 52 in 9th. And Joe Fiedler, the number 19, rounds out the top 10. That's brought to you by Mercedes Motorsports. So there he is, Chase Dashel in the lead. Through the tail of the Dragon into that Kawasaki horseshoe turn. Down the Himmler downhill. Hawkins and Briar Stesick going at it in the Super Mini. Cooper Johnson a little bit further behind in fourth. So down through the valley, up into the Honda turn. Lap rider in between there. Briar Stesick out of Colliers, West Virginia on the Jones and Roman School. PR2 Scott, Keystone Terry Photos, Tri-State Power Sports, Black Husqvarna. And the checkered flag is out. So Briar Stesick taking the win. Or excuse me, Chase Dashel taking the win. Pardon me. Samuel Houck in second. Briar Stesick in third. Cooper Johnson fourth. Caleb Lakins in fifth. Bennett Weiss in sixth. Jesse Stover seventh. Judah Ryan in eighth. Skylar Bentley ninth. And Joe Fiedler rounds out the top 10. Women's 12 plus, race number 18. Also the plus 60 and the bomber all out for race number 18. And the women's 12 plus, the 14 of Brittany Major from Preston, Connecticut, the 15 of Kenzie Kestner from Latrobe, Pennsylvania, the 20 of Alexis Huber from Bradford, Pennsylvania, the 21 Kylie Stallings from Yukon, Oklahoma, the 32 Tiffany Finale from Irwin, Pennsylvania, the 33 Nikea Williams out of Lindenville, Vermont, the 48 of Jalen Myers out of 84 PA, Kelsey Harris out of Jefferson, Maryland, the number 74 rider. The 84 of Madison Spankus.
Dashel, congratulations out there. Good moto ride out there. Tell us.
It was a good ride. I didn't get the start I wanted, but I charged hard that first lap and really pulled a gap and rode my own race.
You want to thank?
Lord Jesus Christ, keep me safe. My mom, my dad, my brother, my grandma, O'Neill, factory connection suspension, MX tire, Chris Sokol, Complete Racing Solutions, OGO, Micah Metals, 100%, Dunlop, Pro Taper, and everyone else. Thank you so much.
All right, here he is, Chase Dashiell. Congratulations, great job. We'll see you up here next time.
All right, thank you, Wes Kane. Back to the racing. So the women's 12 plus, I believe, is the first out there today. And it might be Jenna Schulteis out of Gettysburg. No, it's the 99. That's Ava. Oh, Lachlan Turner, 99X from Gardnerville, Nevada. So Lachlan Turner on the Yamaha doing a great job. Gets the green flag. And the 21 of Kylie Stallings out of Yukon, Oklahoma in second on the Kawasaki. And Kylie on the Monster Energy Pro Circuit, Kawasaki, Fox, Dunlop, Roost, Ajax, RTC, CTI, Guts, Tamer, ASV, FSP, Kawasaki. But the 99X of Lachlan Turner out of Gardnerville, Nevada on the Yamaha in the lead. Third is the 74 of Kelsey Harris out of Jefferson, Maryland on the Works Connection, Factory Connections, FMF FXR Husqvarna. And that is the 74 right there of Kelsey Harris. In third place. Women's 12 plus. A lot of the WMX riders getting a little bit of track time, get some practice in here. Trying to get this track down under good conditions. They'll be riding tomorrow as the WMX class. And there's the 99 of Lachlan Turner. She is your leader. And the 21 Kylie Stallings just behind her. Good battle. In the 60 plus class, Rick Barrett is your leader, Rodney Gabriel is second, and Curtis Valdesari in third. In the bomber class, Colt Shannon's your leader, Neil Hart in second, Michael in fourth, Jesse Stankus in fifth, Gary Pareto in sixth. There's Kylie Stallings, currently in second. And you can see just ahead of her, Lachlan Turner, the 99X. And we got a star-studded cast for the WMX tomorrow. JJ Jordan Jarvis out here. She is recently crowned #1 at Loretta's this year. Been going at it a long time. Oh, lapper and getting right in the middle of the race line. White flag is out, 1 lap to go. Lala Turner, the 99X in the lead. Just banging her way through there. Kylie Stallings still in second. Way back is number 74 of Kelsey Harris. There's Lala. Makes a turn. Heads up over the triple-double. So in the 60-plus class, Rick Barrett, your leader. Rodney Gabriel in second. Curtis Valdesari is third. In the bomber is Jaden McCurdy is the leader. Neil Hart second. Colt Shannon third. Fourth is Michael. And fifth, Jess Stankus. And checkered flag is out, so the win goes to Lala Turner. Second to Kylie Stallings, third to Kelsey Harris, fourth to Alexis Huber, and fifth to Brittany Matcher. So race number 19 coming up. It's the 65, 7-9. No C class. This is like real riders. No, it's terrible. So the 3 of Carter Sweet, the 7 of Bradley Gardner, the 11 of Silas Friend, the 17 of Louis Halk.
All right. Lala Turner down here. Great job out there. Tell me all about your race.
That was good. I got a good start off the concrete, and she got the whole shot, and then in the back I got around her, and then the lappers are scary with 60 plus. I didn't even know that was a class, but I had fun, and yeah.
What do you want to thank?
Mom, Dad, Fly, Hope, Michael's Reno, Maya from Michael's Reno, DT1 Air Filters, FMF, Nick and Dave from 100%, Joel from FMF at Cherubies, DBK, Twitch and Keith from DBK, 100%, and everyone else who's helped me out. Thank you.
All right, here you go. Congratulations out there. Lala Turner, take it away.
All right, thanks, Wes Kane. 65, 7-9 is on the line. Here they come. Watch out for Dax Dinkfeld, the 404. He's been rolling. Oh, he didn't get the whole shot he usually gets. That's the 77, I believe, or the 17s. Louis Halk, the 17. Dinkfeld not getting the start he's been getting lately. So the 7-9 class, Louis Halk is your leader. Out of Hilton, New York on the T-Rex Throttle Dunlop MX Tire 110 Racing, Lynx Racing, Factory Connection 100%, Guts, Works Connections, Motor Pro Graphics, Halk Construction, KTM. And I think there's second, the 522. Nope. Don't see that number. That's the number 25 of Justice Pearson. Justice Pearson out of Canton, Connecticut. In second. Comes up over the MX Tire Triple. So Pearson is your leader. Justice Pearson out of Canton, Connecticut. Louis Hack, the number 17, who had the whole shot. He's back in second. Dax Dinkfeld, the 404 in third. Here they come. Look at this on the outside. That is the 508 of Steele Henderson. Henderson putting a charge in there. So Dax Dinkfeld in third. I think he just dropped back. Tate Pawana, the 62 in fourth. Ryder Likens, 998R in fifth. Steele Henderson in sixth, the 508. Seventh is the 698 of Ryder Bauer. Eighth is the 530 of Dylan McDonald. Ninth is Chase Hollowball, the 243. Rounding out the top 10, Talon Sokolowski, the 421 rider on the gas. Oh, little contact there. Shut the bike off for him. And I think that's Dax Dinkfeld there. Yes, it is. So Dax listed in third last time around. And that would be Tate Pawana, the 62, behind him, if things are as they seem. Yeah, there's the 62 of Pawana right behind him. Tate Pawana out of Latonia, Ohio. And there's your leader, the 522. See it, 522. Justice Pearson, the 25. Running a 212, which is not bad on this track. Dax Dinkfeld in second place now. Tate Pawana, the 62 in third. It's still a tight battle there. You see Dinkfeld right there. And then Pawana just behind him. Steele Henderson in fourth. Louis Halk in fifth. Ryder Like in sixth. Ryder Bauer in seventh. Dylan McDonald in eighth. Jace Hollowball ninth. And Talon Sokolowski rounds out the top 10. Here's the battle for second. Dinkfeld, he is rolling and pulling Pawana right along with him. Now they come up on a lap rider. Let's see if they can get around there clean. They split him. Dinkfeld smart to go to the outside. Oh, look at this. Pawana makes a move to the outside and takes over second. Down that Himmler downhill. And Pawana now in second. Dinkfeld in third. Justice Pearson has checked out. There's our leader up in the Honda Bowl turn. Justice Pearson up over the triple. White flag coming out, 1 lap to go for Justice Pearson. "28 riders made it out here." Dax Dingfeldt comes through at a 2:12.923. He's a second faster than Justice Pearson, but that ain't helping him. He did get back around Bowano, though. No, they are not showing that, so Bowano's still ahead. Dingfeldt in third. Tate Bowano, the fastest rider on the track right now, at a 2:12.923. As Justice Pearson there. Oh, little shuffle there. Get around the turn. That's going to eat up some time. Bowano, you do not want him behind you right now. He is rolling. He was at a 2:12.923 and Pearson at a 2:13, but he was 14 seconds behind. I don't know whether he can make up that kind of time in one lap. I don't know. Pearson slowing up a lot for these jumps. And you got to stay comfortable, but you're winning. Hang it out. Pearson makes the pass. There's second place. So Justice Pearson will be able to bring it in. Yeah, he's not taking any chances. I just want the win. And he's got it. So Justice Pearson with the win. Passed all the way up until 18th. And that should be Tate Bowano there. And Dingfeldt comes in third. So Tate Bowano second. Dax Dingfeldt third. Steele Henderson in fourth. Ryder Likens in fifth. And the 17 of Lou Houck rounds out the top 5. All right, here we are, moto number 20, 65, 10, 11. No C riders here. Cameron Blair, the 5, 100 Brayton Barry, 101 Travis Bartley, 116 Ryder Stone King, 116X Austin Bolts, 154 Brock Woodford, 520 Keegan Lerman, 716 Hayden Zika, the 868 Mason Kelly, the 912 Jaden Shipe, the 921 Jax Maturko, and the 929 Bryson Yingling. So 65, 10, 11 on the line. Race number 20 out of 31.
Justice Pearson. Pop that helmet off. Let's get a look. Dad, get the camera ready. All right, Justice, great job. Come on over here behind your bike so we can get a look at you. Dad's got the camera. All right, great job out there. You got a moto win. Tell us all about your race.
Yeah, the track's good. I got a good start, and I passed Louie, and I just rode my own race.
Who do you want to thank?
My mom, my dad, Oakley, FXR, LS2, Astros, T-Rex, and everybody else.
Congratulations out there. Good job, Justice Pearson with a moto win. We'll see you up here on the next one. Take it away, boys. Kevin Bailey.
All right, thank you, Wes Kane. So it looks like Bryson Yingling is your leader. The 101 of Travis Bartley in second. Of course, these are little numbers, and I could be wrong, but hey, I'm an announcer. I make stuff up all the time. And he's closing in. So Travis Bartley out of Sarver, Pennsylvania, putting the pressure on. So around the pond turn they come. Oh, look out. Ryder goes down. The leader goes down and just makes it easy for Travis Bartley. Bartley takes over the lead. Travis Bartley on the Steel City Men's Clinic Siebel Auto Warehouse Podium Works Gas takes over the lead. As he makes the turn, back behind him, I've recognized that jersey. And now I'm going to just wait and see. But Travis Bartley in the lead, coming through the Caterpillar off-camber. Brings it around, nice smooth exit there. Feeling the pressure from second and third as he makes it through here. Green flag is out, and we are underway. So, and that's Ryder Weitzel. So, I'm sorry, no, that's Travis Bartley on the lead at the 101. The 7:16 of Zika in second. The number 5 of Cameron Blair in third. The 5:20 of Keegan Lerman in fourth place. Kelly, yeah, there we go. That's got it up there where it's supposed to be. Kelly in sixth place. Shipe in seventh. Woodford in eighth. Yingling in ninth. And Barry rounds out the top 10. That top 10 rundown brought to you by JWF Industries. So we see Bartley and Bolts going at it. Travis Bartley, Austin Bolts, first, second, third, all three right there. Hayden Zika, the 7:16 on the gas, also there as they come down that Himmler downhill, make the turn at the bottom. And they got to be careful because that turn has been eating some bikes lately. So through the chicane down to the halfway mark. So 3.5 left. 2.5 left. Up through that MX6 triple-double. They make the turn at the top. And into the valley we go. The top two have pulled away now, so Bartley and Bolts making a run for it. You can just see the third place. He's made up a little bit of ground, but he was back a little bit further earlier. So that's Hayden Zika. Zika now making a run at Bolts. I'll be able to give you some times once they get through the second time. Oh, hot racing going on right now. So Travis Bartley at a 2:10.595. Austin Bolts at a 2:09.365. And Zika at a 2:10.580. So the second place rider, Austin Bolts, the fastest rider on the track that's not winning right now. So Bartley, Bolts, Zika, as you can still see, all three of them going at it. Just past the halfway point of the race. Down towards the head of the Dragon. They make the turn. And then up to the Fuel Factory launch. Down the Dragon's back they come. Bartley with a win already today, so he's sitting pretty good. He likes it up there. There's Bolts and Zika. Down the Himmler downhill. You can tell the difference between the C riders and the non-C riders. They're going to take the inside. Forget that safe stuff. They make the pond turn. 1.5 laps left as they pass the pro action finish line this time. They'll get the white flag. So they make their turn. Here comes Zika making a charge side by side with Bolts, and Zika makes the pass. So the 716 of Hayden Zika from Medina, Ohio on the gas takes over second place. Bolts, the 116X from Jonestown, Pennsylvania on the Husqvarna, is going to have to settle for third. Here's the white flag. And Zika, look at him making a charge on Bartley now. He buried Bolts and now has set his sights on the leader, Travis Bartley, under the Plum Construction Bridge and into the LTR tire first turn. Bartley looking good. Zika in second, Bolts in third, Lerman in fourth. Kelly rounds out the top five. Last lap action here. Zika trying to reel in Bartley. I don't know whether Bartley knows he's coming yet. He will shortly. Got to hear him now. Travis Bartley was like, dude, I was doing so good. But Zika turning a 2:08.194 versus Travis Bartley, 2:09.362, a full second faster on that last lap. And this is the race. Up through the chicane they come. Here's Travis Bartley. Uh-oh. Where's Hayden Zika? He's not charging like he was. Up into the Honda Bull turn. He's got a lapper coming up. Let's see. Nah, we're not seeing him. So Zeke has backed it off on this last lap. I hope he did not fall down. Travis Bartley. It's like, yeah, I'll follow you through here. I'll pass you on the straightaway. Not a problem. You're done, dude. See ya. So Travis Bartley brings it in, gets the checkered flag, and the win in the 65-10-11. And that should be Zika right there. No, it's Bolts. Zika must have gone down. So Bolts takes second, Zika in third, Lerman in fourth. Kelly rounds out the top five. Wow, all that work, and he gave it back. All right. Race number 21, College Boys, 1624 coming up. 18 riders, and then the plus 25 C class. Not going to be happy with that one. So 18 riders. The 22 of Matthew Kopp, the 26 of Bobby Malloy, the 34 of Jake Briscoe. Oh, here we go. And
Travis Bartley, congratulations, bud. Another moto win. Who do you want to thank?
My mom, my dad, my dog, Lenny, Podium Works, Steel Cities Men Clinics, I Was Auto Warehouse, Podium Works, Sokol, and that's about it.
Great job out there. High five, bud. All right, we'll see you up here next time. Take it away out there, guys.
All right, thank you, Wes Kane. College Boys 1624 and plus 25. See, here they come. College Boy into the first turn. It's the 22 of Matthew Kopp and the 46. Matt Kopp out of Xenia, Ohio on the Yamaha. That 46. That could be Jamie Astudillo. Jamie Estudillo, the 469 rider, one of the very, very great riders. Oh, I got a guest in here. Well, we got some good run here, and they're about to take it down to the podium, so we'll watch this for a couple seconds. College boy Matthew Kopp, the 22 rider. Preston, welcome, buddy.
Thank you. Yeah, first time
When I saw that 250 All-Star, and I thought you were starting at 2, I was like, the dude's going back to back.
Yeah.
Unreal.
Yeah, it was a really good race, and this is my first time in a commentating booth, so this is pretty cool.
It's pretty cool. Well, we're going to have you sign the wall here, but dude, I heard you're now a legion of the hump shoulders like me and everybody else. So sorry to hear about your crash this summer, but to make it back now, that's pretty incredible.
Yeah, honestly, it was pretty bad after Loretta's there, and it took a little while to get surgery on it. But once we got the surgery and was able to get it plated and have some screws in there. But yeah, I honestly returned to riding a lot quicker than I thought I would, and just slowly just started getting back into it, and here we are, we're back at it.
So Dad told me that you're going to park the 350 and just concentrate on the 250 and Supercross for the rest of the year, huh?
That seems like the plan. I'd like to. I'm supposed to go back down to Club MX at the end of this week, actually, and hopefully start riding Supercross as soon as possible. And it'd be really nice to get 3-4 months, riding some Supercross, getting the experience, and the plan is Anaheim 1, so we're really looking forward to it.
Very good. You'll be down there with my good friend Cody Schock.
Yes, sir.
That's a good person to ride with.
You gotta love Cody.
Yeah, he is. He's been at it a long time and just getting faster. So he's had some good breaks, and this last year has been the best so far. So tell us about, tell us everything else going on. Any major Canadian sponsors coming in to help you with this?
I honestly, I have a lot of really great people help me out right now, including Jeff Cernick and MX Tire and everyone involved in that scene. And yeah, it's and even during the summer, I got a chance to race some Canadian Pro Nationals back at home, which was fun. And I definitely had some more plans, but my crash at Loretta's kind of put that to an end. So yeah, I'm slowly. This is I want to say this is my second race back. I've been back on the bike for about 2-3 weeks, so just trying to get back into it. And we had some really great racing today with some really fast dudes, so I'm really happy with it.
I'll tell you what, I was watching that last race. I was like, you were barking, and I was like, oh, he's got to take it, But Angelo was amazing. He was right there, and and I think you just wore him down. You were barking on the back fender for long enough that it was kind of cool to watch you get by him. And I was like, yeah, I don't know. It's Luke Frauser, you set your sights, and almost, but not enough.
It was really. The three of us, me, Ryder, and obviously Luke, everyone was riding really well. And it was tough to get past. I had to, things got pretty tight between me and Ryder when I did eventually get around him. But yeah, that's kind of the way the track's been racing all weekend, actually. You got to really pick a good line to pass on. This, and of course, going up in the off-camber is not the area to do it. Yeah, right. I mean, this track is definitely, especially the way the track's shaped up today, it is hard to make passes. So.
Yes. But very good. You made the passes you need to make. And, of course, your first moto was a little bit slow. But coming up into fifth, you made the passes you had to. And dried out a little bit, but still awful rough.
Right. Yeah. Oh, for sure. And definitely the track in that last Pro Sport moto there was a lot better than it was this morning. It was a lot more beat up this morning. But, yeah, the start in the morning wasn't really there, so kind of had to play some catch up. But that one started third, I think. And it was just, it was a dogfight right till the end, and it was honestly a lot of fun. I haven't had that much fun racing in quite a while, so it was good. It was really good.
Well, you know, because it's Loretta's is never really fun.
Right.
You
yeah,
know,
yeah,
you
right.
go down there and it's like I'm going to beat myself to death for 5 days, and you know, and it's only 3 motos. Yeah, no, it's 3 20-minute motos,
Yep.
and I'm beating myself to death.
Yep.
So
Yep.
you know it. You've been there, and it just I'm just glad to see you back. We love you here at Pleasure Valley. Always a pleasure to have you here, and of course, you know, being able to go to Supercross this year. We're really proud of you, and we can't wait to see the results you're going to come up with.
And I appreciate it too. I've been coming to Pleasure Valley obviously for a long time, and it's just, I mean, I love the track, I love the people, I love everyone involved, and it's going to be really cool. I'm excited for the future. That's for sure. Obviously, I've had some really highs this year and some really lows, but I think we're going to get back down to Club MX and put my head down and come out swinging in 2025.
I love it. I can't wait to see it. Again, also, while you're here, I'm going to give you the pen. We need you to sign the wall up there.
We're going to get
because
the wall
a future Canadian Supercross champion, you need to be up there and signed, and we really appreciate you stopping by.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
All right. Thank you, Preston.
Yeah, thank you. I
All right.
appreciate you letting me come on board.
Oh,
And,
anytime.
thank
Anytime.
you.
Come on up here. You can help me commentate.
Hey, if there's another opportunity, I love doing this kind of stuff.
You're going to do the 450 tomorrow, or you're going to sit that one out?
I'm racing the 451 tomorrow, but
Well,
yeah.
then you have to come back afterwards. We'll talk about that tomorrow afternoon.
Sounds good.
All right.
Thank you.
Thank you, Preston. All right, Preston Massiangelo is up here. He's come up and commentate. Now he's signing the wall. And there's some good people up there. So, you know, he's making it into the Wall of Fame over there. So, Preston, thanks again. And we will see you. Thank you. All right, so Trevor Payne takes the win in the College Boy. TJ Squibb in second. Logan Hilliard in third. Cole Bader in fourth. Jake Lesko in fifth. Matt Kopp in sixth. Shaden Bartow in seventh. Jamie Astudillo in eighth. Katie Benson in ninth. And Sophie Phelps rounds out the top 10. The college persons. If you got women that fast in there, you're not going to call them men. They are the cream of the crop there. And then the plus 25C, Matthew Bailey with the win. Dylan Turney in second. Trent Tedesco third. Josh McCool in fourth. Austin Myers takes fifth place. As we get ready to go down to the podium with Wes Kane, Preston Massiangelo signs the Wall of Fame. And there's the number 74, Tiago Gross out of Hamer, South Carolina in the 85 911. I see the 17, Eleni O'Toole from Springdale in third place. And I think that's Austin Bolts in second, the 116X. Two Yama dogs out there, and I'm pretty sure it's going to be him. There's Tiago Gross riding for SOBMX, and I hear my friend Wes Kane down there on the podium.
All right, I got him up here. Matthew Bailey. You can't even put your bike on the stand. What's wrong with you? Help him out. You guys got to help him when he gets some helmet falling off. What's up, dude?
What's up? Got a great start, pulled the whole shot, and just went with it.
Who do you want to thank?
J&J Truck Bodies and Trailers, KDR Suspension, Schaefer's Transfer, True MX, Acernic Cycle World, Ink It Sling Tattoos, and GSR.
Good job, bud. Even with your helmet rolling around out there. You guys help him out. Hey, y'all guys is pit crew, right? Wash him up a little bit tonight. Get him a little cleaned up. Wash that helmet up. I want you looking good when you come up here tomorrow, right? Not all dirty and grimy, all right? I want you looking professional. All right. Great job out there, bud. I'll see you tomorrow.
Wes Kane telling it like it is, just how he sees it. So the 74 of Tiago Gross out of Hamer, South Carolina on the Red Line Oil Fly, Hoosier, SRS, Weisco, CC, south of the border, TriStar MX, KTM in the lead. The 17 of Lenny O'Toole from Springdale in second. And third is the 116 of Austin Bolts. Fourth is the 716 of Hayden Zika from Medina, Ohio. Fifth is Racer X, Jaden Shipe out of Valley View, Pennsylvania. Sixth is 164 Utz. Seventh of 21 of Pierston, Justice Pierston. Eighth is the 151 of Zach Reimer. Ninth is the 38X of Jason Puzak. 10th is the 100 of Brayton Barry. And that's the way it's running right now. First lap in, Tiago Gross coming out of the SOBMX school there. Looking pretty good. Gross up over the triple-double. Yeah, he's not used to hills like that down in Hamer, South Carolina. I know that. Pedro's got some good tracks down there, but he does not have these hills, and he sure doesn't have this clay. And worse than anything is that off-camber. Oh, man. Tiago's looking at this like, oh, this is different. Handily got the jumps, though. Lap number 2 in the books. Tiago running a 2:02.161. Lenny O'Toole second, Austin Bolts. And Lenny's at a 2:03. Austin Bolts at a 2:05. So Tiago just making it look really good. You can see second and third right there. Lenny's having a good time pulling wheel stands. Lenny's on the Fly, Jones & Roman MX School, So-Called Performance, Podium Works, KTM. There's our leader. And that should be second. That should be O'Toole there. There's your third place of Bolts. Actually, no, that's the 17. So that's the 17 of O'Toole. And about 5 seconds back, that's O'Toole. 5 seconds back from Tiago Gross in first. Austin Bolts is in striking distance. White flag will be coming out this time around. There's Tiago Gross. So Tiago gets the white flag. There's a lapper in between them, and that's the lapper, then that's Maturko. And then you see the Austin Bolts in second, Lenny O'Toole, the 17 in second. Austin Bolts 116. Now 5 seconds back, so first place. Then 6 seconds later is Lenny O'Toole in second, and then 5 seconds later is Austin Bolts in third. Hayden Zika, another 8 seconds back, and then Justice Pierce another 19 seconds back to take the top 5. So there's the 17 of Lenny O'Toole, makes the Kawasaki horseshoe turn. And down the Himmler downhill. Doesn't quite give you an elevation there. You really don't get the elevation change. Down around the pond. Half a lap to go. Tiago Gross in the lead. That's him right there going into the Honda Bowl turn. And you can see the gap over Lenny O'Toole. He was just leaving the MX6 triple-double. Actually, it's a pretty good solid line up there across the top of that off camber. Wait till tomorrow. And the checkered flag is out. So Tiago Gross will take the win out of the South of SOBMX, TriStar MX, Red Line Oil, Fly, Hoosier, SRS, Weisco, and CC on the KTM. Lenny O'Toole second, Austin Bolts third, Hayden Zika fourth, Justice Pearston in fifth. 85, 12-15. It's the big boys on the little bikes. So Judah Vrend is the number 1 rider. 3 is Tanner Moore. 4 is Cooper Johnson. 19, Joe Fiedler.
All right, Tiago Gross. Great job out there. How you feel, bud?
Yeah, I feel pretty good. Came off the whole shot, loaded my bike perfect, executed the start good. Looked over, that was a mistake. Shouldn't have done that. Just tried to ride my race and keep it steady. No feet on the ground, wheels on the ground, 2 wheels up. Just keep it steady, form good, ride my race.
Who do you want to thank?
My mom, my dad, Jesus Christ for keeping me safe. My big brother, Eli Gross. My little brother, Enzo Gross. Sheets, Redline, SRS Suspension, Pro Circuit, Wiseco, Hoosier Racing, and WPS, and everyone else. Thank you so much.
Well, congratulations out there. What a way to do an interview out there. Everybody should have learned a little bit from you. You're on point, my friend. And have a good race. I'll see you later. All right. Take it away, boys, up in the booth.
All right, thank you, Wes Kane. The 250B on the track now. Nope, that's not 250B. 85, 12-15. Got ahead of myself. And the action coming down to the Fuel Factory launch. Oh, we got a lot of fast riders out here. Bennett Weiss. But that, let's see, that is the 38, Gage Maurer, maybe? Or Sam Houck. Heads up over the MX6 triple-double. That's Bennett Weiss, the 94. So Bennett Weiss in the lead. Sam Houck, the 37, is in third place. I think that might be Cooper Johnson in the middle. He's in the middle of the sandwich. Green flag is out. Here we go. So it's the 96 of Daschel. So Daschel in the lead, number 4 of Johnson Cooper Johnson in second. 37 of Halk in third. Bennett Weiss, the 94, in fourth place. At the head of the Dragon, they head for the Fuel Factory launch. Over that and into the Dragon back. So the 96 of Daschle in the lead. Chase Daschle. Cooper Johnson out of White Oaks, Pennsylvania on the One Industries A-Ray KTM in second. And oh, what a battle. The 37 of Sam Halk from Hilton, New York in third. You see the top two right there as they try to make a breakaway. Fourth and fifth is a very tight battle as you see them kind of crashing through that bowl turn. Up at the Honda Bowl, it's the 96 of Chase Daschle. Chase Daschle at a 1:53.047. Wow, that is a fast time. Cooper Johnson at a 1:53.998. Sam Halk at a 1:54.007. So there you see Johnson and Halk playing follow the leader. Cooper Johnson, Sam Halk. As they bring it around the Kawasaki Horseshoe, down the Himmler excavating downhill. Oh, little paddling by the number 4 Johnson. So Johnson and Halk going at it. Sam Halk falling back. So Cooper Johnson at 1:53.998. Sam Halk at a 1:54.007. Doesn't seem like that much, but he is really pulling him right now. So there's Cooper Johnson heading up in the Honda Bowl turn. Chase Daschle. He's gone. There's Daschle coming through the off-camber. White flag will come out this time around. Race number 23 of 31. Well, now it's back to 30. White flag is out. 1 lap to go. Chase Daschle, Cooper Johnson, Samuel Halk, Bennett Weiss. And we see Chase Daschle there heading into the LTR Tire first turn. Oh, a little hold up. Trying to get around a lapper. Give it Johnson a little bit more run. Cooper Johnson working it in second. Doesn't take much to get your confidence up. The MX6 triple-double. As you see Daschle going through it. Cooper Johnson 5 seconds back when they came through. Sam Houck another 2 seconds behind him. Then Caleb Likens another 22 seconds behind Houck in 4th place. Up through the Caterpillar off camber. Going into the top and dropping down to the middle as he goes through there. That's what the line has developed. And the checkered flag is out. So Chase Dashiell takes the win in the 85 12-15. Cooper Johnson in second, Sam Houck in third. And then 22 seconds back will be Caleb Likens. And then 5th will be Bennett Weiss. 6th will be Trey Carter. 7th will be Kelsey Harris. 8th will be Theron Gardwood. 9th, Trigger Harkins. And rounding out the top 10, Jesse Stover. That top 10 rundown brought to you by Roundhouse Motorsports. Race number 24, 250B on the line, 16 riders. The 07 of Brett Ferry, the 21 of Kylie Stallings, the 22 of Jonathan Getz, the 32 of Hunter Romito, the 34 Jake Lesko, the 58 of Rocco Clark, the 65 of Trevor Hazlitt, the 66 of Blake Fisher, the 71 Eli Gross, the 72 of Gavin Betts, the 81 of Dave Canfield, the 127 Seth Creedy, the 131 Evan Nucci, the 522 of Shaden Bartow.
All right, he made it back up here again.
And
good job out there, Chase Dashiell. Good job, bud. Take that helmet off. Let's get a look. See that camera right there? I want to make sure you get all the props that you got coming to you. Somebody might be watching. I want to give you something. Bikes or helmets or money or something. Dad loves that. All right, tell me about your race.
It was a good race. Got a last gate pick, but really appreciate the whole crew here for getting me on the gate there. But it was a really fun race, and I rode good.
Who do you want to thank?
My mom, my dad, my brother, grandma, Jeff Cernick, Rob Fox from Dunlop, MX Tire, CRS Performance, Coach Rob, Factory Connection Suspension, T-Rex Throttles, Lynx Racing, O'Neill, and everyone else. Thank you so much.
Congratulations out there, Chase Dashiell, A+. Good job. Take it away up in the booth.
All right, Hunter Romito with the whole shot. And I see the 85 out there. No, I'm seeing a 65 Trevor Hazlitt in third. And I'm pretty sure that Gavin Betts is up in there too. Kylie Stallings in number 21, I believe I saw her there. So there's Gavin Betts. I believe he's in second. Jonathan Getz out of Old Town, Florida on the Monster Fly Adventure Motorcycles Husqvarna in the lead. Gavin Betts in second on the MX6 Racing Yamaha. Up through the MX6 Triple Double. Getz and Betts. And I've seen Getz out here before. He likes coming up here, and I think he's going to stay around for K-Rock next weekend. So Kawasaki Racing Champions next weekend at Englishtown. I'll be up there for that. Getz, Betts, and Creedy. 127 Seth Creedy from Manheim, Pennsylvania in third position. You can just see him there. Here's the fourth position. And that's Joe Shipley. Shipley's been off a little bit today. He's usually leading everything. He took the win in the 125 BC class. But I'm sure it's not over yet. He's working it. We see Seth Creedy right there, making his way to the tail of the Dragon. And down the Himmler downhill, you see Gavin Betts just ahead of him. And Jonathan Getz he's Getz and gone. And here's our boy Getz doing the triple across the off camber, the Caterpillar off camber. So Getz and Betts. Creedy in third, Shipley in fourth. Gross in fifth, Stallings in sixth. Oh, Hazlitt passes and takes over sixth. Stallings back to seventh now. Kylie Stallings. Let's go Bardo and Henderson round out the top 10. Tell you what, there's no slack in here. Getz brings it around on the Husqvarna. Look at Betts right there. We have got a battle for the lead. Gets the Floridian. And Betts out of Clifton Park, New York. Look at this battle. No slack and no back, and they are full-on race up into the Honda Bowl turn. White flag will be coming out this time around. Betts studying every line of Getz as they go into the off-camber. White flag comes out. Getz and Betts. Sounds like a comedy team. This is our future right here. They'll be A-class next year and soon to be pros. Jonathan Getz, Gavin Betts, 22-72. And they've been that close this whole race. There's no brake blocking on this one. This is all just pure speed. Running 145 for Getz and a 144 for Betts. So Gavin Betts the fastest on the track that's not winning right now. Up through the chicane. Down to the bottom. Half of a lap left to go. Yeah, you tried to say that. Up over the MX6 triple double. Here he comes. Betts making a charge on the inside. He's got the inside of the turn. And, oh, look at that. Getz just holds it on a little longer. Betts forced to take the outside, and Betts now takes over the lead. So Gavin Betts now leading in the 250B. Getz in second. It's like, dude, I watched your line every time. I knew where to get you. But he pulled the trigger, and it worked. Here we go, the run to the checkers. And Gavin Betts on the MX6 Racing Yamaha will take the win. Second will be Jonathan Getz on the Monster Fly Adventure Motorcycles Husqvarna. Seth Creedy in third. Joe Shipley in fourth. Eli Gross in fifth. Trevor Hazlitt in sixth. Kylie Stallings in seventh. Jake Lesko in eighth. Shaden Bartow in ninth. Hunter Romito rounds out the top 10. Race number 25. And here we go. I hear somebody down at the podium. Take it away, Wes Kane.
All right, B-class winner, Gavin Betts. All bets are on him right now. He's got the whole crew. He always travels with a big squad, a big posse. Where do you get all these guys from, man? You got this guy, that guy, that guy, this guy, that guy, that guy, that guy, and that guy. You got like, where do you get all these guys from, man, to help you out?
I don't know. I got a bunch of guys, but it's awesome. It's great to have everyone behind my back helping me.
They got him, but they got his back. He's got a big squad. Here comes more guys. You even got old man Getz on your team. Hey, who do you want to thank?
My mom, my dad, Jesus Christ for keeping me safe, MX6 Racing, ETS Racing Fuels, Callus Gear, MTF, anyone else I forgot, thank you.
Hey, there you go. All right, Gavin did a great job. Gavin Betts. So you guys can put your hands together for this young man. He's going places. Yeah, he's going to do it. I'm going to be there with him. All right, good job. Take it away, boys.
All right, thank you, Wes Kane. So I believe that's Rivers Rice and Cade Schwartzfeger going at it right now. Little numbers and squinty eyes. I still can't see it. But that's okay, because they are underway. And I believe that's Schwartzfeger out front. No, I think that's Schwartzfeger in third. Yeah, that's Schwartzfeger on the outside. Going around Rivers Rice. Oh, look at this outside line. He's going to make it work. Boom! Schwartzfeger takes over the lead. So Cade Schwartzfeger in the lead. Rivers Rice in third, I believe. Look at these guys go. BTDW. That's the 318 of Maverick Chan and the 39 of Rivers Rice. So Chan in second, Rice in third. No, that's Rice in second, Chan in third. Chan in the red. Oh! Got caught in the rut. Maverick Chan's like, I'll take the bottom, thank you. I watched your line. You just took me off the pace. Cade Schwartzfeger bringing it around, gets the green flag. Race number 25 out of 30. So Cade Schwartzfeger in the lead. Rivers Rice, the 39 in second. Maverick Chan, the 318 in third. There's Schwartzfeger coming under the Plum Bridge. And there we go. Now we got him coming. Rivers Rice in second. No, that's Maverick Chan again. Chan has retaken second position. Rivers Rice are side by side. And Rivers Rice back in there again. These guys go at it every single weekend. And they're 4 to 6 years old. Man, Rivers Rice is 6. And Maverick Chan is 7. And I've been watching them 2 years at least. Down through the dragon back, into the dragon's tail. And they can still make it through there. Unreal. Those ruts in that turn on a big bike would be like riding an MXGP. That's how deep they are. On these bikes, every anthill's a mountain. So you see Rivers Rice at the top, Maverick Chan following him around. Look at that. Double, double, single, single. Still, 2 doubles out of 3. Not bad. Rivers Rice sitting in second. Schwarzfeger, he checked out. He'd gone. See ya. Schwarzfeger, there he is, going through the off-camber. He's either 26 or 226, depending on which bike he's on. Lap number 2. He's running a 238.075, coming up through 3 lappers right there. They're going. There's Schwarzfeger. Got 3 lappers, and then it should be Rice. Rice just coming through now. So Kate Schwarzfeger at a 238.075, Rivers Rice at a 248.437, and Maverick Chan at a 251. So Schwarzfeger 10 seconds faster than the second place rider right now. There's Rivers Rice. These guys doing a lot of paddling, maddling. Wow. That's Rivers Rice coming through. Just got nice form. Coach ought to be proud of him. Brings it in down the bottom of the Himmler downhill. Up to the chicane. So Rivers Rice 15 seconds behind Schwarzfeger. Chan another 4 seconds behind Rivers Rice. Mason Wagner almost up on Deegan Curl. Curl is, my God, 56 seconds behind Maverick Chan. He's running a 319. Maverick Chan a 251. And Kate Schwarzfeger 238. There he is. Coming around to get the white flag, 1 lap to go. Schwarzfeger gets the white flag, 1 lap to go. So Schwarzfeger at a 239, he slowed down a little bit, but Rivers Rice at a 247 and Maverick Chan at a 253. Rivers Rice 23 seconds behind Schwarzfeger now. Schwarzfeger blitzing through at the tail of the Dragon, makes the turn. Makes the turn down the hill one more time. Kate Schwarzfeger in race 25. Schwarzenegger, half a lap left up through the MX6 triple-double. Makes the turn in the Honda Bowl turn. Up over the MX Tire triple. And one more time through the Caterpillar off camber. I like it. He takes that high line. And he brings it home. Look at that beautiful sight. 4x4 black and white inch. So 4 inch by 4 inch black and white. Oh, and the lapper goes down. And checkered flag is out. So Rivers Rice comes through to take second, Maverick Chan in third, Deegan Curl, the 130 in fourth, Mason Wagner, the 98 in fifth, Connor McKinney, 918 in sixth, Nick Black, the 107th, Nolan Rich, the 528 in eighth, Franco Palumbo, the 80 in ninth, and James Wenger, the third. The number 71 rider takes 10th place. Oh, we are winding it down. We've only got 1 day and 4 motos to go. What a difference a day is going to make, though. I hope we get through tomorrow just like this. Micro 3, 7 to 8, race number 26. Oh, we got some go-fasts out here. The 4 of Brock Norris, the 5 of Owen Sweet, the 7 of Bradley Gardner, the 10 of Milos Klista, the 16 of Wyatt Ziegler, the 17 of Louis Hauk, the 20 of Michael Tisch, the 21 of Cash McKnight, the 22 of Bo Guarino, the 30 of Tucker Jarrett, the 44 of Maverick Manzer, the 51 of Axel Elliott, the 051 of Sonny Salandro, the 54 of Paisley Jade, the 65 of Zayden Reicher, the 73 of Caverick Stewart, the 74 of Camden Finala, the 79 of Angelo Palumbo, the 81 of Raiden Riley, 161 of Oakley Harkins, the 216 of Jet Allen, the 252 of Dominic Bentley, and the 404 of Daxon Dinkfeld. The 421 is Talon Sokolowski, the 716 of Cash Turfel, the 811 of Bronson Waite, the 888 Nico Kuzel, the 905 of Cameron Maturko, and the 916 of Weston Bauer. 29 riders in the Micro 3. Is this amazing or what? Here we go. Micro 3, 7 to 8 on the line. Race number 26. 26 out of 30.
Each and every one of these
All right, into turn number 1. And that looks like Dax Dinkfeld on the Cobra. Well, let's find out. As they bring it around through the head of the Dragon, 29 riders in the Micro 3 7 to 8 limited. Oh, rider down. That's a good face plant. 305. 905, Cameron Turka. And that looks like Dax Dinkfeld there. The 404. Bringing it through the chicane and down towards the pond turn. Down to the base and up to the Honda bull turn. Dinkfeld in the lead. Dax looking a lot better than he did last week. He's had a pretty good day today. Not quite the finish he wanted in the 65, but that's okay. So Dinkfeld bringing it around. Come on in. Gets the green flag, and we are underway. So Dinkfeld over the Dunlop Tunnel, comes under the Plum Contracting Bridge. And look at the lead he's got. Louis Houck, the 17, is in second place. Third is the number 7 of Brad Gardner. You can see him coming back through there. Louis Houck right there. Brad Gardner doing a little bit of paddling, maddling there. When speed is just not enough. They head down to the head of the Dragon. And look at this. We got a battle going here. Oh, yeah. It's the 7 of Brad Gardner. Brad Gardner put the charge on the number 17 of Louis Houck. They are side by side coming around the end of the Dragon, into the tail, and Bradley Gardner says, "See ya!" Works it through the Kawasaki horseshoe turn, and then down the Himmler downhill. As he makes a great break for it, Louis Houck is like, "Dude, what happened? Where did it go? I was there. This kid came out of nowhere." Up to the top of the chicane. Brings it down to the pond turn. 2.5 laps left now. Gardner sitting in second. Houck in third. The 81 of Raiden Riley in fourth. The 79 of Angelo Palumbo back in fifth place. Down through the valley into the Honda Bull turn. Makes the turn at the top. It's like, I can't even see Dinkfeld. I don't know what happened to him. There's Dinkfeld. Taking a nice high line there. Smooth as can. Oh, never mind. I shouldn't have said that. Come on, Dax. Get it up. Get it up. Come on, buddy. There you go. He did not lose a position. That's what happens when you're running fast laps. But Gardner right there now. Gardner he's sniffing fresh blood. He's like, "Oh, I almost had it. I'm going to get him." And first he's seen him for a while. Boom-ba-dee-da, boom-ba-dee-da, boom-ba-dee-da. Oh, look out. Here comes Dax. Almost spun him around like the turtle in the cartoons. Yug, 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 yug. So Dax brings it around the bottom. Heads into the head of the Dragon. There he goes over Fuel Factory launch. And down the Dragon's back, he's like, I got some time to make up. And we are actually getting down to, this is race 26 out of 30. Not counting the 2 Pro-Ams in there. But Dax down the Himmler downhill. Makes the turn at the bottom. And it's like, please just stay up. Stay up, please. Be a good motorcycle. So Dax is 9 years old, so this is his last year in the 50s. 65 didn't go as well as he wanted to today, but hey, you got a double-double out of a triple-double. Oh, see ya. And a little clog there. Let's see if he, oh yeah, he makes the break. Dax picks a good line up there. He drops down, but he's trusting it, and you can see the speed he's carrying. And that's where he fell over last time. He's like, I ain't doing that again. White flag is out. 1 lap left for Dax Dingfeld. Brad Gardner sitting in second. Gardner comes through, so it was a 2:19 for Dax Dingfeld, a 2:21, 8:53 for Brad Gardner. So he's about 3.1 seconds back. Dax getting pretty good at coming through traffic. I think his best finish in Loretta's with a 20th. Dad told me that. And I think he was 21st or 22nd this year. But hey, that's a high pressure game there. Dax up here is like, dude, this rocks. This is what I ride. Get out my way. Down to the tail of the Dragon. Makes the turn. Watch out for lappers. There you go. Oh, nice line. He makes the break down the Himmler downhill. And Brad Gardner 3 seconds back. But Dax, without a fall down, is just going to pull away now. Around the pond, and half lap to go. Up over the MX6 triple-double. Down into the valley so low. On the bowl turn. What's he doing? He looks suspicious on that quad. And up into the Caterpillar off camera one last time. And the checkered flag is out. So Daxton Dingfeld with the win in the Micro 3 7-8. Bradley Gardner in second, Lewis Hauk in third, Braden Riley in fourth, Angelo Palumbo in fifth. Sokolowski comes in sixth. Guzzle in seventh, Bentley in eighth, Mancher in ninth, and the number 20 of Titch Michael Titch brings in 10th place. And that's the way we do it. Next up, 30 plus A and 125 All-Star. Oh, I hope that they put the I don't know. Oh, look at this. J-Law is out there. So the 30 of Michael Sigmund from Accident, Maryland, the 38 of J-Law from Homosassa, Florida, who's his own accident, the 49 of Jonathan Wells from Indiana, Pennsylvania, the 54 of Matt Hogentogler from Riceville, Pennsylvania, the 114 Casey Clark from Pine Grove, Pennsylvania, the 128 Michael Fisher from Edinburgh.
All right, my man, number 40, Dax Dingfeld. Want a cup of coffee? Want a sip? Okay, good. All right, great job out there. You won a moto. Tell us all about it.
It was good. I came out third. I went down before the finish line, and I had the charge.
Who do you want to thank?
Mom, my dad, my brother Austin, MX Tire, Dirt Bike Kids, Dunlop, Jeff Cernick, Pap, Nan, and everyone else.
All right, congratulations out there. Daxton Dinkfeld with a moto win. Good job, bud. All right, guys, take it away up there, Jeff Cernick.
All right. Thank you, Wes Kane. Called me Jeff Cernick. I'm actually honored. That's a compliment. He's better looking, and he does a better job. So 30 plus A of the 125 All-Star on the line now. .445. Colin Lund. So 30 plus A, I believe, is on the line first. Now that's 445. I don't know. Trying to make sense of it all. So 17 riders total, 30 plus A in the 125 All-Star. In the 125 All-Star, the 24 of Briar Stesic, the 25 of Gabriel Clark, the 77 of Jake Halk, and the 559 of Joe Shipley. Casey Clark with the whole shot. A 9:54. I don't know why I consider reading the numbers on their backs. Casey Clark out of Pine Grove, Pennsylvania on the AMS Scott Goggles Sick Recovery, Service 360, Franz Construction, TLD, Camp Originals, Blue Crew, Yamaha. And look at this charge. That looks like the 731 of Stevie Roman. Roman takes over the lead. Casey Clark, the 114, now in second. Steve Roman, our present day Iron Man. Just ahead of Casey Clark. And the number 38, J-Law, Jason Lawrence, out of Homosassa, Florida, in third place. Fourth is the 54 of Matt Hogentogler from Wrightsville, Pennsylvania. Fifth is Nathaniel Kronk out of Waynesburg, Pennsylvania. I am Kronk. Casey Clark trying to keep Steve Roman in sight there in this 30 plus A. And in the 125 All-Star, the 24, Briar Stesic is your leader. Second is Gabriel Clark. Third is Jake Hauk. And Hauk and then Clark. So Canfield, Hauk, Clark behind Stasic. And I do not see the 559 out there. So I'm thinking that Joe Shipley pulled out of this. Unless he's out there, it doesn't have his transponder on. And the 30 plus B, Scotty Rowland, the 445 is your leader. Shelby Rowland, I'm sorry, out of Blaine, Tennessee. Wenger, Jim Wenger is in second. Logan Weitzel, U77, or Jay Weitzel in third. 23 of Jim Beimel in fourth. And Caminale, Abel Caminale is in fifth place. But here's the battle. The 731. Stevie Roman in the lead. 114 of Clark in second as they head down the Himmler downhill. Got some banners hung up on the bike there. Yeah, I think you might have gone a little wide. Clark in second. Clark's doing a good job hanging with him. Steve Roman on the Hillview PR2 FXR Jones & Roman MX. MX Tire, Dunlop, Scott, Weisco, Break-In, Fuel Clothing, Department of Power, Sokol Performance, Works Connection, Kawasaki. There's the 731, 2 laps in. There's the 54 of Hogan-Togler, who has passed J-Law. So Lawrence, the number 38, in fourth, just behind him. White flag is out, third lap. Hogan-Togler watching him make his way around the Kawasaki Horseshoe. Down the hill he goes. Lawrence just behind him. J-Law running a 151. Top three are all 149s. There we see Hogan-Togler up over the MX Tire Triple. There's Stevie Roman bringing it around one last time. Oh, it must be a 5-lap race. Casey Clark comes in. He's still in second. Lawrence has now moved up into third. Hogan-Togler back to fourth. So there's J-Law. J-Law has taken over third. I thought he was hanging back worse than that. But what a charge by Lawrence. Running a 151 to Hogentogler's 155. Steve Roman going around a lapper, and Clark now just passed him. And you see Stevie Roman one last time over the MX Tire Triple up into the Caterpillar off camber. And there's the checkered flag. So Steve Roman taking the win in the 30 plus A. The 114, Casey Clark brings it in second. J-Law, Jason Lawrence brings it in third. Oh, I don't know, Hogentogler making a run there. So it will be Lawrence ahead of Hogentogler. And then Wells in fifth. In the 30 plus B, Wetzel with the win, Rowland in second, Wenger in third, Communal in fourth, and Williams in fifth. In the 125 All-Star, Briar Stesick with the win, Canfield second, Jeff Houck in third, and Clark in fourth. Race number 28 coming up. It's the 65 711. Everybody's out there. The 3 of Mason Bennett, the 3X of Carter Sweet, the 5 of Cameron Blair, the 7 of Bradley Gardner, the 25 of Justice Pierston, the 62 of Tate Buono, the 73 of Caverick Stewart, the 79 of Angelo Palumbo, the 100 of Brayton Barry, the 101 Travis Bartley, the 116 of Ryder Stone King, the 154 of Brock Woodford, 508 of Steele Henderson, the 520 of Keegan Larman, the 698 of Ryder Bauer, the 716 of Hayden Zika, the 779 Jack Pazuzzi, the 868 of Mason Kelly, and the 929.
All right, Steve Roman up here. Great job out there, Steve. Tell me about your moto. Who do you want to thank?
Just first off, thank you for coming up, doing all the announcing for Jeff. Jeff for always putting these events on. Like, I've said it for years, and there really is nowhere else in the country that puts up the money that Jeff gets together for the local pro riders and all the riders that come out from everywhere to race it. Gets good contingency races. It's a blessing for me to have it right in my backyard. And like I said, big congratulations to all the Jones and Roman motocross kids. I see another one just rolled up here behind me. He must have won the moto that's with me, so couldn't be doing it with all those kids pushing me and me trying to help them excel.
Thank you, Steve Roman. You're a good man, dog. Good man. Grown up to be a great young man, and well, now you're an old man. You're good, though. All right, Briar, what's up?
Well, I keep spinning off the start, so I need to practice more starts. And I don't know, passed for the lead and stayed out front.
Who do you want to thank?
My mom, my dad, Jones and Roman Motocross School, Bebop, ODI, Fast Track, Tri-State Power Sports, Fast House, Scott, and everybody else. Thank you so much.
Great job out there, Briar Stesick. Great job. Take it away, boys.
All right, thank you, Wes Kane. There's nothing on this earth kind of like having a Wes Kane.
What's cracking? Shelby Rowland, what's happening?
Not much, just out here racing a really sick track.
Tell me about your race.
I got the whole shot, and we were with the 125 All-Stars, so as they kind of came around me, I just tried to follow their pace and do the best I could to stay away from my class, and it worked out for me.
Who do you want to thank?
Mom, Dad, my boyfriend for everything that they do, MX Tire, Roland Diesel, SOBMX, 110 Racing, FMF, Rick Owens Law Firm,
Great job out there. Shelby Rowland getting it done. See you up here tomorrow for the championship. All right, take it away, boys.
All right, 65-7-11. And right now it's the 101 of Travis Bartley from Sarver, Pennsylvania in the lead. It's 520 of Keegan Lerman out of Pittsburgh in second. Third is the 716 of Hayden Zika out of Medina, Ohio. Fourth is the 508 of Steele Henderson out of Fairmont, West Virginia. Fifth is the number 25 of Justice Pearson out of Canton, Kentucky, or Connecticut, excuse me. It's not even close. And sixth is the number 5 of Cameron Blair out of West Sunbury. Seventh is the 62 of Tate Buono out of Latonia, Ohio. Eighth is the 868 of Mason Kelly out of Elyria, Ohio. Ninth is the 929 of Bryson Yingling out of Cherry Tree. And rounding out the top 10, there was 79 of Angelo Palumbo out of New Kensington. That top 10 brought to you by Lynn's Racing. So we're watching Travis Bartley out there, the 101 on the Steel City Men's Clinic, Siebel Auto Warehouse, Podium Works, Gas, as he comes through the Caterpillar off camber. You see the 520 of Keegan Lerman out of Pittsburgh on the Podium Works, Jones and Roman, Fast Track Moto Gas in second. And just behind him, the 716 of Hayden Zika out of Medina, Ohio on the gas. So gas all the way, top 3. Steele Henderson, Justice Pierston, and Tate Buono. That's 4th, 5th. Steele Henderson going backwards to 8th. There's Lerman. Now you see Bartley. You see your top 3 riders, Lerman and Zika, as they head down that Himmler downhill. Lerman trying to catch it up there. The 520. Excuse me. Through the MX6 triple-double. Keegan Lerman trying to close in on Travis Bartley. Zika off the pace now. Hayden Zika had a fast lap. He was 2:12 last lap. But something must have happened because Lerman is all by himself now. White flag comes out. 1 lap to go for Travis Bartley. Keegan Lerman just behind him in second. Both of them at a 2:15, but Bartley at a 2:15.979. Keegan Lerman at 2:15.449. So that explains. Here comes Lerman making a charge on Travis Bartley. Justice Pearson now up into 3rd place. Zika back to 4th. Buono in 5th. Kelly in 6th. Blair in 7th. All right. There's Bartley and Lerman coming through Kawasaki Horseshoe down the Himmler downhill. Bartley brings it around the pond turn and makes one half lap left. Up over the triple double. Around the Honda Bowl turn. And one straightaway to go. So Travis Bartley will take the win out of Sarver, Pennsylvania. Keegan Lerman out of Pittsburgh in second. Justice Pearston in third. Hayden Zika in fourth, just ahead of Tate Bawano and Mason Kelly. That makes sixth place. Cameron Blair seventh, Steele Henderson eighth, Bryson Yingling ninth, and Brock Woodford rounds out the top 10. 29th race. We've only got two left. Schoolboy 2, 14-17, 250s on the line. The 6 of Jaden Smeltzer, the 08 of Carson Placci, the 8
All right, I got Travis Bartley here. Great job. You're back up here again. Travis, tell me about your race, bud.
I just try to stay smooth, stay in the ruts, jump everything I can. Yeah.
Who do you want to thank?
My mom, my dad, my dog, Lenny, Podium Works, Steel City's Men Clinic, Sokol, Cybers Autos Warehouse, and that's about it.
All right, congratulations out there. Great job. Congratulations. Good job. Take it away, boys.
All right. Thank you, Wes Kane. Here we are, Schoolboy 2. Let's see, I think I left off on Palumbo, the 11 of Jay Potter, the 22, Jonathan Getz, the 26, Bobby Malloy, Trevor Haslett, the 65. And I think that might have gone to Seth Creedy. Seth Creedy to 127. I believe had the whole shot. And it looks like he's already been passed. That's the 71 of Eli Gross. So Eli Gross from Hamer, South Carolina is your leader. Second is the 22 of Jonathan Getz, the Florida rider. He's from Old Town, Florida. On the Monster Fly Adventure Motorcycles Husqvarna. Eli Gross on the Red Line Oil Hoosier Racing Tires Weisco Fly, SRS CC SOBMX TriStar MX Kawasaki. Eli, the older brother of Tiago Gross. Gross and Getz. Third is the 65 of Trevor Haslett. Fourth is the 127 of Seth Creedy. Fifth is the 559 of Joe Shipley. Right after him, the 7-Eleven of Gerke, Eric Gerke. Then the 93 of Roman Jordan. I'm surprised Jordan back as far as he is. There's Eli Gross. Down the Himmler downhill. All right, Eli Gross through the Kawasaki Horseshoe. Oh, I'm sorry. No, that was the Honda Bull turn. He's up in the... Oh, look at this. We got a challenge here. Gets putting the pressure on as they head down to put lap number 2 in the books. Seth Creedy in 3rd, Trevor Haslett in 4th, Joe Shipley in 5th, Eric Gerke in 6th. And the battle for the lead continues. Eli Gross and Jonathan Getz. Getz tried him on the outside. Now Getz goes back to the inside. Gross looking to see where he is. He's not quite sure. Good switch up. Keep him worrying. Eli Gross still in the lead. Here comes Getz. Goes around the outside. Down the downhill they go. Who can outbreak the other as they head in? And Getz gets it done. Getz takes over the lead. Eli Gross now in 2nd. Up over the triple-double. Eli Gross now in 2nd. Watch out. Here comes Creedy. Kawasaki versus Kawasaki. Creedy, see if he takes a different line. Yeah, he breaks to the bottom side. Jonathan Getz. And that could be Creedy in 2nd. Let's see. No, it's Gross then Creedy's, but what a battle. Top 3 getting it done. Haslett the 65 and 4th, Shipley the 559 and 6th. Gerke in 6th, Jordan in 7th. What a battle. Getz gets lost while everybody else is out battling each other. 2 Kawasaki's going at each other. Gross and Creedy as they come down the Himmler downhill. Eli Gross, the 71. Seth Creedy, the 127. 2nd and 3rd. You can see the gap here now. Jonathan Getz up into the Honda Bull turn. Last lap. Takes a look over his shoulders. He does the MX Tire triple. Now up into the final run. Checkered flag is out. Getz will take the win. Creedy in second, Gross in third. So Creedy got it done, got up to second. Gross in third, Hazlitt in fourth, Shipley in fifth, Gerke in sixth, Jordan in seventh, Hanshaw in eighth, Fluharty in ninth, and Schaefer will round out the top 10 in race number 29. Race number 30, the last race of the day, is coming to the line. This is the second moto for these guys. Rivers Rice, the number 39 rider, had the win. Second place went to the 621 of Cade Schwartzfeger. Third place going to the 98 of Mason Wager, and we are back down to Wes Kane at the podium.
All right. Anything Jonathan wants, he gets, and he got to win. Tell me about it.
Yeah, I came out like third. I made pretty quick passes, then I just stayed behind Eli for a little bit, and then I got him. Then I just read my lace.
Who do you want to thank?
My mom and dad, 22 Graphics, Adventure Moto, Flow, Fly, MX Tire, DT1, Ithaca, 100%, Fast Flex. Everyone else, thank you.
All right, great. Good job out there. Anything Jonathan wants, he gets. And Jonathan got a win, and he's doing good. Take it away, boys.
All right, last race of the day, race number 30. Micro 1, 4-6, and Micro EE2, 4-7.
Mike Stidman coming up here.
Run with the West.
Some of our finest. Pop that thing over there. We're going to the Tiki Hut. All right, let me see that face. A man amongst men. Look at your children down there. They're all happy for you. Look at them smiling. They're happy for their dad. He's a hero. Yo! Great job out there. Tell me about your race.
Hey, it went good. It's tough out there, Wes. I'm struggling. But it's awesome to be able to at the Pleasure Valley Travis Brown Pro Challenge put this Veterans Warrior class on for everybody. It's just awesome the way to honor put back to these guys. So it's great. I'm just glad to be here. It's an awesome event. I want to thank Cruising Tiki West, my dad, my wife, my sons, Quentin and Torin, 100% Thor, Hillview Motorsports, Parts Unlimited, PLMX, and anybody else I missed, thank you.
Congratulations out there. Good job out there. Not only is he a warrior on the track, he's a warrior off the track on his daily job. This guy's a true hero right here. In my heart, you are, brother. Thank you for your service. Mike Sigmund, guys, take it away up in the booth.
All right, here we go. Last race of the day. And let's see. 29. Nope. I think that is the 621 Cade Schwartzfeger. Looking at the livery, he's got that green and yellow livery. And Schwartzfeger had a second to Rivers Rice. Rivers Rice had the win. So second moto, winner takes all. And Schwartzfeger, man, he just like, nah, I'm gone. I'm out of here. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to see Rivers Rice. So let's see how this goes. We got a couple riders down in the turn there. Or at least one. I just see stuff off to the side. They run out, get him up. Schwartzfeger brings it around. Now, last race, Rivers Rice was all over his back fender for 4 laps. Let's see what's going to happen this time. Schwartzfeger, he just wants to be done with this. Last race, now, what am I saying? He's a 50 rider. He could go all day, every day. Look at that. Good style. Way back floating that front end. Schwartzfeger brings it around. So Schwartzfeger, and I believe that is Rice. So a 2-1 beats a 1-2. Gardner, the 226, in third place. Fourth is the 98 of Mason Wager. Fifth is the 515 of Jacoby Hollabaugh. So Cade Swarthfager in the lead. Rivers Rice second. Otto Gardner third. Mason Wager fourth. Jacoby Hollabaugh fifth. Nolan Rich sixth. Franco Palumbo seventh. James Wenger eighth. Dayton Brown ninth. And Beckett Manzer rounds out the top 10. There you see Rivers Rice. Dad coached him well, said, dude, 2-1 beats a 1-2. And a 1-1 beats a 2-2, so you got to get it done. And it must have worked, because Cade's up there. He's not looking back. Man, I like the green livery that matches the wheels. Excellent. 2 laps in, running a 155. Both of them. And Rivers Rice at a 155, 137. Cade at a 155, 701. So Rivers Rice is running a faster lap, but he's back in second by about 3 or 4 seconds now. 2 laps in, 2 to go. White flag will be coming out this time around. There's Rivers Rice. He's giving it his all. But Schwarzfager going, see him! And now you can see the gap, about 3.5, 4 seconds. Rivers Rice makes the turn, exits the Dragon. Schwarzfager sitting in a good spot now. Rivers Rice second, Mason Wager third, Otto Gardner fourth, Jacoby Hollabaugh fifth. No changes in the order. White flag coming out. Here comes Schwarzfager. Here he comes. Under the Plum Bridge into the LTR tires. First turn. One last time. Schwarzfager making a pass up over the fuel jump into the Dragon back one last time. Second moto for these guys. This is the overall winner. If he can keep it upright. White flag is out. Half lap to go. Comes off of the Dragon back. Looks over his shoulder. Yeah, I got this. Just don't fall down. Very cool wheels. Matching his jersey and pants. Mom's got to be proud on that one. We won't give that to Dad. And that's a checkered flag, so Kate Schwartzfeger takes the win. And he'll be headed down to West Kane for the final interview of the day. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we made it through day one, and there's still daylight left. I couldn't believe that. I looked at us starting at 9:30, 10 o'clock. I was like, ain't no way we going to do this all today. Well, right now, it's a beautiful day. We've had a great time. And, of course, once Wes gets done, we will say our goodbyes. I know that Kate Schwartzfeger's headed up that way now. Big thanks to our cameraman and, of course, to Jared Romsberg for producing out here today. Of course, to Jeff Cernick and the entire crew here for a fantastic track all day. And here comes Wes Kane. Wes Kane talking without a mic. That's called postulating. All right, they got the helmet off Cade. Dad gives him a big old hug. Big smile. I am the 50 champion. Micro won 4-6. BW 50 champion. And Wes is looking around for his microphone. Oh, he's bringing up all three. He wants them all up there. I think he's thinking, you know what? Micro 1, go big, go home. Where's Rivers Rice? So the first of our classes being crowned. He's got his belt on. Got the Travis Pastrana belt. Look at that. That's about happy. And Wes Kane is eventually going to pick up the microphone. Where's Rivers Rice? Mason Wager over there. He took a second. There's Rivers Rice coming up. Lamont Hunter, the man.
You know, Lamont was getting on him today. All right, I want you to come over here. Come on this side so you guys can get in there, get close. All right, I want to hand you that. You got second. All right, my third place man, I want you right here. Got to get him ready for the shot. Got to look good. All right, let me talk to my third place finisher. Tell everybody your name and where you're from.
My name is Mason. I'm from New York.
Tell me about your race.
It was good.
Who do you want to thank?
My mom and my dad, Spy, Twinner, Cardo, Bike Graphics, CycleWorks, and I think that's all.
Okay. He forgot about BW Excavation, but we got you covered. We know you're spending money. Rivers Rice, we had to hunt you down. Great job out there. Tell everybody how your race was.
Good.
Who do you want to thank? Good. Y'all go, Mom and Dad, work on that. Got to tell me how his race was. All right. So, who do you want to thank?
My mom, my dad, Podium Marks, First Pike, Dribbin and Max, Catalyst, First Bike, Thor, 60, everyone else. Thank you so much.
Hey, he got it right. I like that. I like when they say thank you so much, because when you say I forgot, that means you forgot. You forgot somebody, you forgot. And I know it's very important. Mom and Dad, you got to remember, just thank everybody, because then it covers everybody, and you're good, man. Good job, Rivers Rice. All right, Cade Swartfrager, great job. Hold that number 1 plate up. You got the belt. Step up a little bit. Great job out there. Tell me about your race.
It was really good.
How was the track?
Good.
Well, tell me who you want to thank.
Mom, Dad, Podium Works, Jones and Roman, Clay. Podium Works, that's it.
Okay, now, what I want you guys to do, I want you guys to imagine you just won a Supercross race. I want you to hold them up over your head, because you guys are the men. Both hands, guys. Put your hands together, guys. There's our podium right there. Shaft drive. We got an auction coming up. So we got something, Mike Jones. You chipping in something. Okay, some boxing gloves. A second place East Coast Supercross award that you got back in the day. Whatever. All right, guys. Congratulations. Thank you. You guys are awesome parents. All you guys are awesome. Just remember, and I tell these to the guys, you're going to be racing with a lot of these guys your whole career if you stay in it. So get along and have fun, and the real racing starts when you turn pro. You're just out here having fun right now, guys. All right? Have fun and pat these kids on the back. That's it. All right, Wes Kane, I am out. Auction coming up soon.
All right, Wes Kane. We want to thank you for everything out there today. What a great podium for the PW50s. We will be back tomorrow morning, probably around 9 o'clock. Again, I hope you enjoyed everything today. Conditions tomorrow probably going to be a lot different. So where we were running 146s today, could be a pipe dream tomorrow. On behalf of the entire staff of RMGSports.net and, of course, all the staff here at Pleasure Valley and Jeff Cernick, we thank you for tuning in. And we hope to see you tomorrow for day number 2 of the Travis Pastrana Pro Challenge. Thank you very much from Kevin Bailey, and have a good evening.